What's up, chatters? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? Yo, Oof Ninja, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate it, bro. Early stream, yeah. Because I want to start doing it for plays, so we're doing an early stream. I want to start doing it for plays, so we're doing an early stream. We're gonna be playing some Marvel Deadlock and blank. So yeah, stick around. Main account ranked on Marvel. Yeah. We're not playing all today. Redemption from yesterday's losses. Oh my god, we lost like every match yesterday. I think I only won one match yesterday. It's a PlayStation game, yes. I think I lost every match yesterday except one. Why is the chat box not chat boxing? Chat box ain't chat boxing. We'll fix this up in a second. We have a new PlayStation, no, not PlayStation, Xbox showcase soon. And Stranger in Heaven will be confirmed to be there. We love showcases, no? We love game showcases, no? Wait, where is it? Where the hell is it at? I'm trying to pull it up. Give me a second. There we go. Xbox showcase, Stranger in Heaven, expand, Stalker, new reveals, world premieres, blah 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 blah. Hopefully they show more Persona 4 because last time they did a preview, they showed Persona 4. I want to see Stranger in Heaven, so I'm happy that's there. It's on the 26th at 1 p.m. So I'm gonna go live at 1 p.m. Not tomorrow, on the 26th. So yeah, we will be watch partying that. It is not a PlayStation showcase, Xbox showcase. Any hint on the new info plays? It's one of PlayStation's greatest hits. That's the only hint I gave. It's a good game, don't worry. It's a good game, don't worry. Ready to have some fun today? Hopefully. Hopefully. What's up, sleep? Oh man. Okay, what was the KD yesterday? 1-5. And if you count like the 4 matches of Deadlock I lost, oh god, 1-9 yesterday. Very fun. Excited for the tournament? Yeah, I'm excited for the tournament. Yeah. Like I said, if you guys do exclamation point slam, we are in the Deathly Slam. The Death Slam. The Death Slam. Get it, Lash? Death Slam. But yeah, we're in a Deadlock tournament. You can do exclamation point slam if you want the details and the teams and all that. But yeah, we talked about this yesterday already, and I dropped the video on the second channel. My team is SK, Gumi, Curry, Japanese Curry, Sajam, and Fee. So you're playing the Broken? I'm also, yeah, I know you're in it. So it'll be pretty fun. I don't think we're the team favorite. The team favorite right now, I heard, is Team 1, which is Ido's team. They have a lot of Deadlock players. Everyone in here plays Deadlock except these two. Who made the Wukong game again? I forgot. That was their first game though. I don't remember who made the Wukong game, but they're making a Zonkoi game. It was a mobile studio, remember? That was their first game or something like that. Eat the Pika plushie? Eat the Pika is crazy, bro. I just bought one of Boger's Glorps. He's doing a Glorp plushie thing, and I bought one. I'm gonna put it back here as well. This one's from GPO. Oh wait, you guys can't see it through here. This is from GPO. This is from Deep Woken. The Glorp is gonna be right here. I'll put the Glorp right here next to it. We got a new one joining the family. Is the chat box still fucked? Hold on. The chat box is still fucked. Hold on, I'll fix it. I don't know why it's still messed up. Yo, we're 3 followers away from 9.1k. 90.1k, my bad. I said 9.1. 3 followers away if you're not following on Twitch. Or if you're on TikTok or YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. Y'all give me a follow. You're 3 followers away. 3 followers away. Free sub if you follow. I can't promise that. Why is the chat box not working? There we go. Now it's working. Nice. The plushies are so tough. I want a Zushi plushie. A Zushi plushie would be sick. Nah, I like the Pika one. Pika wasn't even my main fruit on that game, was it? I think it was my first fruit. Pika was my first fruit on that game. Anyways, yeah, this is the slam stuff. Like I said, these are the teams. So yeah, we're gonna play some more Deadlock today to practice for this event. This event's in 2 weeks. There's also something else I'm in 2 weeks, but it's not announced yet. It's like 2 more things that are also April that... No. 3 more things. One of them I have to travel for. So we got some cool stuff planned next month. Got a lot of stuff next month. What even is Deadlock? I've seen a lot of hype around it. It is a... Deadlock is a MOBA / hero shooter. Also, I changed the TikTok layout. I don't know if you guys like this better, but... Yeah. Because I'm not streaming on TikTok through my usual TikTok live studio because it lags me. So I'm streaming on it through OBS, even though it's probably worse for the algorithm, is what I heard. But that's why you can see the whole thing instead of the usual preview of like just half the main screen. What rank am I right now? On Diamond 1. That's not okay. Yeah, yesterday's stream was pretty cursed. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, bro, I'm playing Blade. I can't carry this. This was just a team diff. Like, most of the games yesterday were team diffs. The only one I would say I could say is probably my fault was... Wait, well, not my fault, but... It was this game. I should have switched to Namor sooner because this Black Panther and Daredevil was destroying my healers. I should have switched sooner, but... honestly, I don't think we were going to win that. I don't think it would have mattered. We were already losing so much. And someone was sitting in spawn room, so... It's whatever, man. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's bad games recently. Bad games. How'd I place GM2 and now I'm Diamond 1? That is insane. Then again, I am playing Blade. I'm not playing like hyper carries like Phoenix or Elsa. But still, like, I don't know. Play Deadpool or Venom. Deadpool or Venom? Nah, I don't play Venom. I don't play tank. I'm a DPS streamer. I stream DPS. I can play tank though, but I play DPS. I have Lord everybody here. Everyone here is Lord except Daredevil. I had to Lord my Daredevil. Iron Man player's been going crazy recently. Bro, remember that team we fought the other day? All those flyers? Which one was that? This one? Bro, we fought 5 flyers. We couldn't even get out of the spawn room. Is this one? Yeah, look at this. Ultron, Iron Man, Torch, Angela. And a thing. I thought it was 5. It was 4 flyers. This shit was devious. This was a museum map too. We couldn't get out of spawn. And it's the spawn one where like you're getting spawn trapped. It was that one. Look at us. We couldn't get out of the spawn room. It's this spawn. This is the horrible one. I hate this spawn, bro. It's so offense sided, bro. or I guess, yeah, offense sided. It's so horrible. You can just spawn trap people. This shit is ass, bro. We couldn't even get out of the spawn room. Well, actually we did, but by the time we got it, it was like what, 1 minute left, too. Shit was too late. Shit was too late, bro. Shit was horrible. And then the issue of why we lost was that I told our White Fox, you should probably switch to a different healer. You can't hit nothing with your ult. She refused to switch. White Fox refused to switch. Like, what are you gonna hit with White Fox on this team? They're all flying. Your ult can't even hit no one. So I told her you should probably play hit scan or something, or not hit scan, or a different heal. Like Invis would be good here. It would help us. She refused to switch. She played White Fox the whole game. She played White Fox the whole game. Like you literally cannot hit anything with White Fox. Like, even if your support, your ult is an offensive ult that you need to, like, the moment she ulted, she insta died every single time. It was insane, bro. It was insane, bro. Like the moment, like it was bad, bro. Rogue should have switched too. She can't hit nothing. They're all in the sky. There are 4 flyers. Why are you forcing White Fox? And then this guy switched to Black Widow. He just gave up. This dude has 0 finals. It's insane, bro. Anyways, I'm gonna warm up real quick on a quick play, and we're gonna play ranks. Character is literally a fetus. We want a force pick. Bro, I don't mind playing the new character, but you in that comp, you physically cannot do anything with that character. Like, they're in the sky. Your ult isn't gonna hit anything. I don't mind people playing a new character, but there, it's clear that you're not gonna do anything with that character. And also, why? There's no point of playing White Fox if we're not on a dive comp. There's just no point. I play Psylocke for the first match. It's a woman match anyway. What's the point of playing White Fox there? It's not gonna do anything. They said Deadlock dropping JoJo Bizarre Adventure characters. Wait, what? What's different plays? I haven't revealed it yet. You'll see it later today. The only hint I gave is that it's one of PlayStation's greatest hits.
A very different version of me.
I mean, that wraps it down to like what, 15 games. So like, it shouldn't be that hard to guess.
In the timeline where I come from.
I mean, people have guessed it already. I just haven't confirmed. This skin is P2, pay to lose.
At times, so am I. But then I see the chaos surrounding us, and all I want is to return home.
The battle starts in 5.
Burn the ground.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop.
I can't wait to play Strive 2.0. Looks like it's gonna be some fun. I have never seen a company full on remove a mechanic that people complained about. You know how much it takes for a Chinese company, I said Chinese company, a studio in Japan to flat out remove a mechanic from a game and admit they were wrong? It's just crazy, bro. They flat out removed Wild Assault. Oh my god, the new one combo. Oof. You know how beautiful that feels to do? I can't one combo his healers are healing him. Seeing a lot of Blade players now. People are trying to tap into the Blade stocks. I would say Blade is kind of not niche this season. Or maybe he is still, I don't know. I mean, a lot of them are probably going to quit after they realize that he's not that strong. But we'll see. Blade players exist? Yeah, Blade players actually exist this season. It's kind of cursed. Blade S2 this season. That's a Yappa Doom. I'm happy they buffed the Flyers, but they're not buffed to the point where they feel like unfightable. What? This character is slop. This character is literal slop. Control? That game is pretty good. This character is slop. Are you looking for a duo to queue? Are you looking to duo queue once you hit GM? For a duo? No, I have friends to play with. I just usually don't feel like playing with them. I just usually don't feel like playing with people.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good
I
time.
have people to play with. I just usually don't feel like playing with. Usually I duo with Shine or Ally. Those are usually the people I duo with. Those are usually who I duo with. Those are usually my most fun duos to duo with. Solog's Loki back to being server admin. Yappa doom. My fucking team up didn't come out because I got grabbed. Yappa doom. Yeah, the team didn't even come up on their screen. Dog, while we playing this, what's wrong with Marvel, bro? What? All of a sudden people hate Marvel? Okay. Can I guess your favorite game? I bet you $10 I can guess your favorite game. Bet you $10 I can guess your favorite game. Black Panther boat's looking good. Might have to pick him up. BP? The big BP? I don't know, but your position there sucked. Why am I the only tank? And for can I have Robux? Robux is crazy. I'm poor. I have not visited that website in so long. I couldn't even tell you how much Robux I had. Poor, he says. I'm pretty poor. Pay mods and Robux.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I feel like I'm playing worse with Salak this season. I feel like I'm also playing worse with Blade this season as well. The off season for me, I guess. Oh my god, this guy's everywhere. The row of blocks misses you, I don't care. Bro, I don't care, man. Armed and dangerous. Dangerous indeed. What are you doing, Angela? Bro, she's solo tank. Oh no, she's not solo tank anymore. What's solo tank? Wild? That's not wild. I quit. Like, if someone quit something, why keep asking them about it? That's like asking someone that quit smoking, do you miss smoking? What the fuck?
What a difference. Out of sight.
Yeah, don't ever ask a smoker that. But damn near the same thing for me, bro. Don't ask me that shit. My team is getting fried. Deep fried. Tanks have no presence at all. Yo, this team is getting cooked.
Here they come now.
Bro, my team up won't fucking come out. My team up won't come out. I wish I could just like rework this. I mean, wish I would rework this team up. Bro, I wish if I press C, it would always just do the dagger team up. Speaking of dagger, did you guys see dagger has legs now on that new skin? If you check my Twitter,
Stop them in their tracks.
I showed the thingy. It's pretty funny. This match is over anyway. I'm gonna show it. Yeah, look at this. Look at his legs. Hold on. Somebody next to me. This door's about all. Wait, what was he cooking? Oh, hell no.
Out of sight.
Got one combo. Yippee! What the fuck?
Double KO.
No way. Why do you get shields for doing nothing? Oh my god, your character is so broken, bro. He gets shields for missing skills. God, I hate Bucky. Why does he get shields for missing? He missed. Don't reward him. What type of slop is that? He missed. We're rewarding failure?
The god of thunder!
I can't recheck. Give me a second. I'll read it in a second. But this match is actually low-key winnable. Even though it was a fucking quick play.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Okay, what? Dude actually has legs. Yeah, dead ass. They gave him legs. They gave him like amputee legs or I don't know. Like, these devs are assholes, bro. Like, these devs are actual assholes for that. They gave him like, I don't even know what you call those, bro. They say, here, damn, take this shit, bro. They say, here, damn, take this shit, bro. Y'all want legs so fucking badly. That shit's fucked up.
30 seconds.
Yo, one show, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Next dagger on help Persona. Oh no, they're like knives. They're like, yeah, they do look like knives actually. I don't know what they did to them. They're portal. Oh fuck, my game mic is not on. They're portaling. Kill that slop character.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Get the slop characters out first. Get the slop characters out first.
Another epic victory.
Clean little warm up. Clean little warm up. Is Marvel Rivals good? I never played it. I think this game is really good. That's why I play it a lot. It's updates a lot as well. It's very fun. Last season was very miserable though, but don't worry, that's far gone. That's far in the past. We don't talk about last season. The game is good now. Last season was so miserable. Like, I think season 6 was the worst season of this game ever. Easily the worst season. That was the worst, most miserable season I have ever played. And I played a lot last season. That's the craziest part. I have 7 hours of this season so far. I have 22 hours last season, only on this account. Season 6, the start of it, I only have 12 hours. I was on deadlock, bro. This season was so bad. Season before that, 15, 17. And this is this account though, to be fair. Because sometimes I played on alts to our friends. 4 hours in season 4.5? That don't sound right. I was probably doing a challenge or something. Play launch, I had the 16 hours. Yeah, I guess I started playing a lot once Blade came out. 2-0, 21 hours. Yeah, I don't know if this is accurate though. Time played. I don't know. It's obviously way more than that because this does not add up to what 5, 4, 4, 4. This doesn't add up to the 1,000 hours I have on this account, so I don't know how they calculate this. Because this is all modes. This is definitely not right. I don't know how they calculate it. I guess that's only like in-game playtime, like actually being in a match, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's match hours figured. But even then, I feel like it would still be more. I feel like it would still be more, no? Oh, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 9 minutes, 8 minutes. I guess maybe. 17, 19. I guess. All right, let's start. You live early? Yeah, it's an early live today. I don't even know what the title of the stream is on TikTok, but on the Purple app, it's titled, the stream title is Early Stream. Road to Max rank day 86 and Learning Deadlock day 32 on New Info Plays. Before I do the New Info Plays, I'm going to end the TikTok stream though. Because I can't change the game category. Since I'm streaming to TikTok through OBS, I can't change the game category like I can when I have TikTok Live Studio open. But I'm not streaming on TikTok Live Studio because it lags me too much. That thing lags way too much. I don't know why that thing takes up so much computer resources, but my FPS on Marvel drops to like 60 or something if I stream it through this computer. Or if I stream it through this computer, which I stream from, my Twitch starts lagging and my YouTube starts lagging like crazy. So that's why I'm like, I can't do it. But most streamers stream with TikTok Live Studio because it's better for the algorithm. But, and also there's a bunch of issues where when I live stream on TikTok, like the other day I got banned when I was streaming on TikTok because it said unoriginal content. I'm like, what does that even mean? It's like when you live stream with TikTok's app, it's better discoverability, like better overall for the algorithm, but like it has so many weird things on it. Like they have like some AI detection system for if you go AFK during stream. And I have to do like some verification capture thingy to like, if I don't do it, it's gonna end my stream. It's weird. Like I showed you guys it before. I don't have a picture of it, but like you dead ass have to do like a verification thing while you're streaming after like every 2 hours or so. And if you don't finish it or beat the catch-it system, it's like a catch-it for like logging into a website. It's like that. If you don't finish it, it'll end your stream. It's like, what? Like, well, I can't just go AFK to use the bathroom or something? It's so stupid. I've showed you guys it before. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. It literally looks like this. This is literally what it looks like. Drag the piece of the puzzle. It would like, you have to like do the little login ones. I get this every like 2 hours when I'm live streaming on TikTok, and if I don't beat it, my stream will end. It's easy, yes, but like I'm in the middle of a match and it'll pop up and there's a timer on it too. And it'll be like, if you don't finish it, your live stream will end. Because it thinks I'm AFK. How am I AFK if I'm playing a match on stream? It's like, I don't get it. It's so weird. But like, I don't know. It's just, I'm done streaming through TikTok Live Studio. It's too laggy. It's too laggy. I have to do that verification, and also my stream just crashed. I mean, not my stream, but my game and streams will start to lag like crazy. I can't do it, bro. Trust the app, bro. You're AFK. I'm literally right here looking at my damn game. Like my camera is there and everything. Like I don't get it. It's whatever. I give up. I give up. Yeah, I got the Roblox verification system, bro. It's so funky, bro. And if you don't beat it, it's gonna end your stream. Like, what? This queue is long as hell. Damn. I only have one server selected. My bad. I'm not selecting Oregon. Just for one else with Wani. He's West Coast, so I didn't want to play on East Coast. His ping's like 90 if we play on East Coast. Gotta shave. Yeah, damn. I gotta shave. Did I take the stream out? No, I didn't. I'll do it right now. Okay. Yeah, I started this early, like I said, because this is gonna be a long stream. Road to max strength.
I fight.
Play Blade. Blade or Psylocke first match? Which one do y'all want?
Now,
Blade or Psylocke, chat?
vanish from this
Let me get a vote. Blade or Psylocke? Which one do y'all want? I've been playing more Blade this season, obviously, since he's viable, finally. Oh my god, they're getting all the healers out of here. Blade, Psylocke, Blade. Yeah, I played Psylocke like crazy last season. I wish I was streaming when we were doing that cat fight. That sounds so crazy out of context, but remember when Laya invited me to that cat fight? It was just like a King of the Hill style Marvel tournament thing. Bro, I played Psylocke the last match. I went 46-0. That shit was beautiful, bro. That was a beautiful Psylocke game. I wish I got the footage for that. I still have a screenshot of it, but I don't have the footage. So I wasn't streaming because I ended stream because it was at like 2 a.m. or something like that. But the host is like West Coast or something. Oh, I have it. Here it is. A beautiful Psylocke match. 31 finals. 46-0. Oh my god. It was Clintar map.
Pick your hero.
I hate that map too, but it was beautiful, bro. I don't have the replay ID. I don't think I do. Oh my god. I wish I was streaming during that match, bro. That would have been a great YouTube video. Can't you watch match review? I think I have to see if I have the replay. Is there another screenshot that has the replay ID? I can just go to her VOD. I'll go to her VOD and get it. And go get the replay ID. That was cooking that match. That was a great match. Blade finally released? Yeah, bro. They dropped Blade in season 7. It's kind of fire, no?
Vance gave me my powers.
We getting top 5 Blade this season? We could go for it. We can definitely get top 10. We got top 10 last season. But did I get number 7? Practicing Blade this season. Probably go for it next season.
It's really you.
In the flesh. And please, my
I do a bunch of limit testing with this character. I mean, I've already done a bunch of limit testing. Like, I'm 1v1ing Thor, which I shouldn't be doing. And low key, I beat Thor. I think I beat Thor 1v1 this season.
All you need to do is
But I just gotta block some of his lightning hits when he's in Rune Force or whatever. I think if I'm at 10, even if he does Rune Force, I think I still win. I don't know if I beat Rogue 1v1. I don't think so. I don't think I beat Elsa 1v1 either, but no one, who the fuck beats Elsa 1v1? If you beat Elsa 1v1, your character probably needs a nerf. Because Elsa's just gonna kite me. I'd have to have both my shifts up if I want to beat Elsa 1v1.
looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They're pushing us back. Why does he have 2 dashes? I don't get that. He just dashed out of position. He just dashes back into position. Like, what is that? You should get penalized for that. Oh, hell no. You're not escaping me. That's super dead. I don't like the fact that he has 2 dashes. I really don't. That'd be a great nerf to Gambit. I'm gonna do an early ult here. Just to get like a stagger on. When I ult, push up because they're all gonna be anti-healed. I'm waiting for them to fall back more. Oh, what did she say? Wait, what? I just realized, yeah, Gambit isn't banned. Wait, how did he not get banned, by the way? Wait, what? There are only Ain't there only like 8 Blade players? I only know 3 Blade streamers. Me, KPX, Chris, Avenue.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
That's
Keep
about it.
going.
I don't know any other Blade streamers. Most people would just like play them on and off. Or actually, or just don't play them at all. I can't. Oh shit. This isn't good.
By the eye of Agamotto. The shield. Top of quick exit.
Yeah, get out of there. Oh my god, this girl's hit scan. God damn.
The area's almost yours.
I was born ready. Always glad to help.
They're still fighting? Oh, I got a team of warriors. How is Elsa not? Yo, who is banned? I'm not crazy, no? Who is banned?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control bomb.
Might be dead. Who is banned? Like, actually, though. How is Elsa in the match? How is Gambit in the match? Isn't Invis? I know Invis is banned, I think. And I think Moon Knight. I wasn't looking at the bans because I was yapping or something. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, my lordy. Well, let me see. Groot, Invis, Cloak, C&D, Hulk, Magic, and Punisher. Oh my god, they did troll bans. The enemies did troll bans. No wonder, bro. What the fuck? What? Oh my lordy, bro. I'm dead as hell, bro. I got pulled twice.
Capture progress is past the halfway point.
Nah, that's the first time I've seen people ban Hulk since like season 0 Gamma Squids or Gamma Lasers, Iron Man. Oh, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy has to die. What?
By the
Why even bother, bro? Why I even bother fighting that girl?
Dude, it was. I was. Chill the fuck out, bro. What the fuck?
Bro.
Situation.
Yo, Elsa. Elsa is a character, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. That's a character, bro.
back from the grave
So
on my
whining. I was
watch.
just asking for heals. What?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nah, I'm playing Elsa. I'm not risking losing this match. We're winning it today.
Step aside, you gits. I'll do this myself. As per bloody
Just like Elsa not being banned is so criminal. Hold on, I'm not losing this match, bro. That character is slop, bro. This character is so busted, bro.
The battle starts in
Oh my god, bro.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Character is so fucking broken, bro.
It's made plenty of rivals over the years. What's a few more?
Oh, let me get this win real quick. I'll play Blade next match, bro. This slop ass character, bro. If that had reached me, I'd had a problem. Just getting the old game. This also loves flanking with her ult. Gotta watch out for her. Oh damn, that Gambit nerf is real. That ult does not last as long as it used to. Oh man.
Oh my god, what a waste of it all.
Ever Lord? Yeah, I lorded her last season. Like the last day of the season.
Your laboratory.
Bro, this character's it was too good to not play last season. Like you should have seen it. You should have seen it, bro. Like if you didn't have this character on your team and she was unbanned, you lost. Like you literally just lost. Like day 1 of the season, I played her for like 12 hours. I won like almost every match. Like you know how usually on launch day of the seasons, I do like very long streams. I played her for 12 hours straight. I won like every match. It was insane, bro. I think I went like 8-2 in placements or something. I don't remember. Yeah, she's still really good. Yeah, she's way too good to not play. One kill, that's still good value. I keep forgetting to use my trap. Strange about a ult. Fuck. Oh my god. Good hold. Never saw you play Bucky. I used to play Bucky in season 1. I think I should reduce the damage of the ult. They just need to make her ult cost more. The damage is fine. And even if they did lower the damage isn't the problem. It's what the ult does. The utility it provides is just too good. But even if, I don't even think the ult needs a nerf. The ult's fine. We need the ult to be like this because we need a character like this in Triple Healer. Her base kit needs a nerf. Her gun damage is too high for it being hit scan and her getting shields off this. The functionality of her kit, her base is way too good for ult to be that good. That's what I'm trying to say. One of them has to go. I don't mind her ult being like this. Her base kit needs to get nerfed though. Her base is way too strong. Like she gets shields. She has a hit scan gun that has no damage fall off on the shotgun part. And when she dashes, she gets shields for it. Like what the fuck? That is way too. She shouldn't get shields for dashing. Or if she is, I mean, I understand why they have her like this because she's a momentum based character. And like the cooldown, she's a momentum based character, and like if you die, you lose 2 stacks. That's not even that big of a nerf. If she dies, she should probably lose all her stacks because she doesn't die. She doesn't die. Like the cooldown of her shift gets lower the more stacks she has on his passive. Yeah, but like, bro, I didn't even know that was a thing until they nerfed it in the patch notes. I didn't know she lost her passive if she died. Like look how low the cooldown is of the shift. It's 2 seconds. It can stay this low, but like, bro, her gun needs to get nerfed. Her gun needs to get nerfed. If they don't want to remove the shield, or like they need to do something. Her gun is way too fucking good. Like you see how the shotgun shot is a spread? It's a spread going across horizontally. It has no damage fall off because it's a spread. That shit is crazy. I mean, obviously it won't do the same damage right here as it does like from right here since it's a spread. But like, it's still really fucking good in its hit scan. If someone's a wide body, all of the hits are gonna hit. Like, bro, that shit is insane. She is broken. I don't know. And her right click, she doesn't have to be hitting anything. And this thing does percent damage, right? Or something like that. Let me see.
cheeky
It
git.
does extra damage to shields and enemies with bonus health. What the what, bro? Her base kit is just too good, and she has this trap as well. Like, bro, her base kit is just too good.
That one's on you,
The
mate.
downside is that if she dies, she loses 2 passive stacks. Bro, what? That's not enough. Like, even if this ult did no damage, the way the ult functions is just really good because you can just keep running from it and then just keep shooting them. I'm telling you, if they nerfed the damage to ult, it wouldn't do anything. If the ult did no damage, it wouldn't do anything. It's still really good because you just keep shooting them and running away from it. And you can send people off the map. Like, it doesn't matter, bro. If you just tell your team, look at them, I got like 4 people. Everyone in it's dead. Usually at higher rank when I'm playing here, when I ult people, they're dead before they even get to me. Because my teammates are just shooting them while they're getting picked up. What was this?
Never mess with a bloodstone.
I bet I got a text message. But yeah, that's why I think she's just broken. She just needs to get nerfed. Like the fact that she gets shields for missing, or for doing nothing, just pressing the button, her E or her shift is just stupid. It's brain dead. It's brain dead. Yo, where do I vote on the MRC matches? How you can vote? Schedule. Where is it? Tournament. Teams. Where do I vote at? Is it here? Oh, it's right here. I think. I guess randomly. No, I know some of the teams. We're gonna watch party some of them. Tank Shredder 2, by the way, it's just crazy. And she can't lose a 1v1 because if you're a dive character
Do you think you want to be
and you're on her, she's just gonna kite you. She's just gonna hold S and then shift away and use her E to run away while just shooting you with a hit scan gun. And then while she's using the skills that make her run away, she gets shields for it. So it's just broken as fuck. It's just, she's just broken. She needs to get nerfed. Like, I don't know. There's nothing else I can do to describe it. She just needs to get nerfed. You're mad the nerd to say she's not busted? Oh, nah. I saw someone say she's not that strong, but no, you tripping, bro. You tripping if she don't think she's that strong. Oh, they showed a preview of some gameplay. Changing the Heaven Xbox preview. I mean, we're gonna see
Yo, Blade, how do we
gameplay.
enable you? What do we do? What do we do?
What?
Who's your counter, Blade? Who's your counter?
Bro, you can't counter the blade.
Yo, who's your counter? Who's your counter? Is it Groot? I'm Groot.
Bro, I don't care who they play. I'm still playing blade.
Is it Captain America?
No.
Yeah, how do I get the ban?
What's Cap gonna do to blade?
Yeah, let's ban all the tanks, bro.
What? Blade doesn't really have counters like that. I guess
Force strike, bro.
flyers, because you can't hit him. Like, it's not like there's no like. Even
Why
if
BP
there's
got
Thing,
one?
Thing doesn't really hard counter Blade. It's just annoying. Same thing with Loki. It's just annoying to fight because they're just gonna run away
Let's
or
go.
kite him. I would say Phoenix probably. I hate fighting Phoenix with Blade because if I dive her, I just fucking lose if I'm not on
I
10
don't know.
stacks.
Let me get the Luna.
And if I shoot her, I mean, I lose the 1v1 duel. If I'm next to her, I still lose the 1v1 duel because she can shift out or she can just stun me and I die. But that's just the thing of Phoenix being broken as hell. She needs a nerf. She needs to get nerfed.
Wait, no healing, bro. No healing.
White Fox ban? But why is White Fox ban? What the what? That healer strike is hilarious. Healers finally know what it feels like to get their characters banned.
Let's take this guy down.
Since there's more bans, they know what it feels like to get their characters banned. I've been going through this for how many seasons? 7 seasons. Now these healers are finally getting their characters banned. I don't need this here. It's
Yo,
gonna
Blade,
be
bro.
kind of
Who's
mid.
Blade?
I didn't choose it. No one chooses their birth name.
Dude, why do we ban Cloak and Dagger? I mean,
You may call yourself
Jesus Christ.
I like Adam Warlock, but maybe I'll
Not gonna lie, I don't even know what it does. It gives me range slashes.
The battle starts in 5,
yo, do we win this? I don't feel like we win
3,
this.
You lock in, we do.
1.
I'm sorry.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
I can't help you guys.
Got it?
There, y'all got healers.
Music than do anything else.
We're portaling.
Be a
We're portaling. We're portaling. Go, Luna, go. We're boosted.
That is a tank pool. What the fuck?
Nah, I got back there.
I'm not gonna let that guy pull me. Bucky's chasing me.
Silver bullet. Lunar strike.
In a D cup. What's up, Capo? How you doing? Where's my healers?
Finally healing up.
Lucky gun, let it, lucky one. Lucky no.
Hunt is on. Enemy in front of us. Slice and dice.
Lucky one. Up top.
Okay.
Yeah, all that work just to die.
You need me.
Nice.
Thought you're full minute.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I sit on car with you.
I was born ready.
Oh, I didn't play, dude. Nah, for real, bro. Report this guy.
Poor Blade taking my kills down.
We're gonna go heal our team, bro.
Back in the cave.
Oh, I got close. Oh, hell yeah. Shot it peaceful. I hit them. Help Fish. Come on.
That was a bad ult, no? Is that a good ult?
Wait, can we go? Go in. Fast. Go mid. Shoot mid.
I'm surprised they didn't go up there. They reacted to that Adam ult too late. I guess they didn't know where he was.
Last one, too. See the stats of the match. Right, Luna?
They didn't know where he was ulting from.
Right? Nah.
Are you good on rivals or just average? I'm mid. I'm average.
We are
What the
No,
fuck?
undefeatable. Now we lost. Oh, yeah, we lost.
My god. These all while they were. Oh nah.
Opens, we gotta bounce.
I'm on my healers healing.
get that vehicle moving again.
On the flank team.
If we don't deliver this codex, there'll be no stopping mode.
Oh, I had to reload. There we go.
Nice, good kill.
Back in the cave.
Kill that.
Foolishness. No, I was born ready.
Oh, he's so bounded me. That's awkward.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I like the cold.
Fuck, I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when. Oh, my gun.
Missed.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Probably just rebind it to. Let's just press 1, honestly. I usually press E to switch weapons, but I should probably just press the actual number on my keyboard like an idiot. I mean, like not be an idiot.
got enough. Shoot this bitch.
You might want to stay. I'm cutting in.
Look. He wants me. Bitch. Got him.
Have us hit the scroll. Yeah, that's the default, but it's not binded for me right now.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Since my scrolls are placed by jumping. I can set it to mouse down.
Double KO.
The worst.
The current
We're
score
so
is
good, Blade. Me and you.
3-2.
It's the whole team though, not just us.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
Now I'm trolling, bro.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Blade Dash just to give blue life? Fuck no. Don't turn my character into one of those slop characters that get rewarded for doing nothing or for missing skills. No, he does not need to get blue life for hitting nothing. That is not. No, hell no. That'd be a horrible buff.
Yo, I hope y'all know you definitely should avoid some of this, bro. That guy trolls every game.
When hitting shift? No.
Like, for real?
No, bro. That isn't good game design. That's literally that's making the game easier, making characters easier.
I got a question.
Look, no. If you want to play a character that gets rewarded for missing and hitting nothing, go play Bucky or Elsa, bro. No, do not turn my character into one of those characters that are brain dead easy. No. Do not turn my character into that shit. Fuck no. He can stay like this. He does not need to be easy as fuck. He's already pretty simple. It's just the hard part is making him work with a game with crazy ass characters like Phoenix and Elsa.
The blade bust you.
You feel good.
I killed one.
Here they come. As good as new.
Yeah, this Bucky. Wait, Blade, go on.
This pulls down. Don't go back there yet. He's out of position, but like if you go back there, you're gonna die.
What's up down? What's up down?
Nah, see. Can't just go back there yet. Oh my god. Fucking Moon Knight damage. That guy got no one.
Here they come. As good as new. What are you aiming at?
Did he just headshot me? Oh my god.
Go back, go back.
We're so close to our ults too.
15 seconds. Bucky went through, Bucky went through. Shoot his ass. Oh, hell no.
We're so close to our ults, man. Phoenix needs some buns. Wait, what?
What do you think, Strange?
Buns? Excuse me.
I'm pretty flexible.
Can you try out Curse Gear for once? Bro, I quit Roblox. You don't understand that? I played CG for like 4 years. You guys are just now playing the game.
Hit that.
Like, I know the ins and outs of that game already. I played that game for like 4 years before you guys got to finally play it.
Leave no item.
Snack time already. Somebody's always telling I skate up here.
That's 3.
You might want to stay
Good
there.
work, Blade.
Fish. Dagger sucks.
I like the cold. You stop them in their tracks.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
You're not as good as new.
I can't hit a shot right now, bro. I'm going. Put me on this character, bro. You know, don't think close to me.
Have you got any sponsors for any other gacha games? Yeah, I've gone a few. I've been doing. I actually have one I have to do right now. Actually, I'm not doing it today, but I just got another one for
Good sub, huh?
Damn. My aim is terrible right now. What is this? I just got another one for Arknights. That you do.
Put on a show.
God, almost died.
I require some aid.
I'm gonna ult them. You ready?
Combo. Wait, triple ult. You kill the whole team.
Oh, they all walked out of it. Oh, they all walked out of it.
I thought
I don't think it was close enough. Oh, they all went to the right. Fuck. Fuck. It wasn't a good choke. They weren't pushed up enough. Fat ult.
Nice.
Good job, bro.
Annyeong.
Yo, Luna, we combo next time. You hear me? Or
Did you
Blade.
just waste their ult on you? No, she was kind of combo out with both her ults, but only issue was that she probably should have went first if we're gonna do that. Playing Squirrel is crazy, bro. Like,
I'm playing. Don't worry, team. Oh, hell no. Spotted.
oh my god,
Double one.
this fucking Squirrel girl.
Only 60 seconds left.
That is shit.
On the way. TP.
Still a chance to stop them.
I've always walked the line between
Wait, are we TPing? No, we're not TPing.
Touch.
Oh, that was a W ult. What? That procced? What is this? What? That proc for him? He ulted nothing. That still got him?
I'm gonna start trying.
Are you serious? Did you see that? That guy ulted nothing.
I like the cold.
He hit the wall and got rewarded with his ult. Are you fucking kidding me?
I am ready to put on a show.
This girl just keeps ulting my ult down. It's all me.
I push you.
God, this freaking Emma wants me dead.
Give us some right.
Ooh, that's a big ult.
On the short.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, thought I got the Jeff run out and really nice.
Give them another inch.
Did he just die through his ult?
I am ready to put on a show.
Was he in the wrong form or some shit? Oh, Squirrel. There's something. I don't know what he did. He did something wrong.
Score is 3-2-3. need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Brother. Oh, brother. First White Fox ban, what happened? I don't know why they banned White Fox.
Round 3, go!
Gave me my powers. I'll make them regret it. Taste cold steel.
Why do people ask the team?
30 seconds.
Why do people ask the team to ask for a tank? Like they don't see the team losing without one?
Whoa, what's that sound?
Blah, blah, blah.
Across time and space.
The Phoenix's song echoes through the cosmos. I'm impressed you can hear it.
It would sound sick with a beat under it. Think I could sample it?
Well, the Phoenix is all about creation.
What is ulting his ult do? It's not Blade's ult? It just makes it go further. That's it.
3,
It doesn't do anything else.
1.
There was a lot of people that thought holding Blade ult does more damage. No. It just makes it go further. That's it. Why are they so pushed up like this? What was the plan? Why would they take that on that necessary risk? Instead of holding right here, this is like one of the best places to hold in the game. Okay, well. Okay, my team just trolled doing that, so.
Down to 30 seconds.
I don't know why my tank and I guess Luna pushed up like that. Yeah, I don't know why you guys pushed up like that. That made no sense.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This is like one of the best chokes to hold in the game, and yet they tried to hold them in the spawn room, like we're on the museum map or something.
As good as new.
Who's texting me? Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Better stop that vehicle.
Look, our next victim.
Have to be centered. I like the cold.
One top down.
They're down one. Push up, push up. Where's my team? Oh my god, this guy's been alive for 10 fucking decades, bro. He doesn't die, bro. Tank pool does not die, man. The character deadass does not. Can I get a heal? Holy shit! Like, finish healing me, please. This shit is crazy, bro. Please finish healing me.
3, 2, 4.
Switch to else. Else is banned.
Time to switch
I
things
think.
up,
Is she?
including which side you're on.
Should be banned. She better be banned.
You'll need a top-notch
Oh, hell no. She's not banned.
Fight to end the darkness that
Dark
spawned
Planner.
me.
Give me a second.
round 4.
3 kills and y'all still lose. Insane. It's winnable still. It's winnable. You seen the Chris and Avenue stuff? Yeah, I saw it. It's funny.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's never a good sign when we both show up to the same party, Doc.
Agreed. It usually means that something sinister has crawled out of hiding.
Then let's send it scurrying back to whatever hell it came
Uncle
from.
H.
Preferably before it manages to drag any of us back with it.
The battle starts in 5,
What's up, Georgie? How you doing?
3, 2, 1.
This Squirrel is throwing acorns at the spawn door.
I could have been on Monster Isle or in the Savage Land.
I don't know if Ultron's before.
I don't know why that Jeff was pushed up this much. Tell me I could probably lose the match to that. That's crazy. Where's my team at? Why are you guys all dead, bro? Oh my god, I get a pick and we still lose. Oh, I don't know what to do for this team, bro. I get a whole pick on their healer. They only have one healer and we still lose the fight, bro. We're right next to spawn room. It's insane. Oh my lordy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this.
That was fine, but thank you.
Okay, you just TP us.
Yeah, just go TP. Go TP. Go TP. Go TP, Strange. Holy fuck, bro.
The jump open.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, this character's insufferable to fight. A snowflake on him.
I got Jeff. Let's stop.
Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a
Look at that busted ass character, bro. Holy shit.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Nah, don't let that guy leave.
I almost took ult. If like Blade, you want a combo?
Go for it.
Turn ult.
I'll combo Strange. It's easy for me to combo Strange. Just try and get like one person with your ult also, or two. It doesn't matter. Okay, you can't ult from that far. You gotta be closer.
Yeah, that's
Go for a Strange whenever. Oh my god. We didn't get a single ult off there.
Score. 4.
Alice didn't get nothing. Strange didn't get nothing. Oh my god.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Four finals. We have 4. Holy cow. 4 finals is insane work in a 19-minute match. Oof. That was yikes. Oops, hit my mic, sorry. Yeah, I gotta avoid the whole team. I'm not gonna lie to you. No offense, but I gotta avoid this whole team. This guy needs to get avoided too. Ban Bucky next man. I'm not banning Bucky, bro. Character is stupid as hell, but like it's worse. It's Alistair or Phoenix. He just happened to play Bucky instead. Or Bucky wants to. He probably is, but like, still, not gonna risk Phoenix or the other busted ass characters being open. Someone else playing those instead.
My order
Nice,
is
solid this
sharper.
game.
My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna
I sold
banish for this match?
sold hard. It's all good, dude. GG's. Do I play with viewers? I sometimes do viewer games. Sometimes. I haven't done one since like 4 days ago, or no, like a week ago. We do viewer games randomly. I would do some today, but I gotta practice for this deadlock tournament. So I got time to do it today. And I want to do the new info plays today, so. Ooh, this don't make cry art is sick. I still gotta watch season 1. I haven't watched season 1 yet, and they sent me the CD, and I still never watched it yet. The Don't Make Cry, the Netflix thing.
Pick your hero or villain.
Looks pretty
I'm
sick.
not judging.
Don't Make Cry. It comes out May 12th. Ooh. What did we ban? Luna? Why did we ban Luna? What? Bro, Luna is not a ban, bro. That character is so garbage. I don't think Luna is good at all. Her ult cost is 5,000 and she has no mobility. So if you dive her, she just dies. She has to bank on hitting a freeze, which is a skill shot. Well, I guess it's not much of a skill shot anymore since it's extremely fast, but still.
You move with such stealth. My order could be an excellent sparring partner.
That character is not a ban.
Interested in fighting against our
Why would you ban Luna over like Cloak or Invis?
You in combat.
You'll have to
The
let
Cloak or
this
Invis
all
is
stretch
way
first.
better of a ban than Luna.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Fuck is wrong with this guy?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned. Now I see them.
Oh my god, I want to play Psylocke and there's a Loki, bro. Just my luck. Can I get a heal?
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I think they're always a throw every time I play this character. But I have to switch, so. Because in no way universe I'm playing this character into Loki, bro. That's just way too insufferable. He already switched bodies. Oh my god. Another Bucky? God damn, y'all don't play nothing else, I swear. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm dying to the tether?
Capture the mission area.
Step aside.
No side for you? That's crazy. Luna ban over Loki. Like, come on, bro.
Step aside.
God, I should have been paying attention to the bans, bro. Fucking Luna ban. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I can't ult even if I wanted to right now. They still have one more support ult, and also, I mean, there's a Loki lamps. I gotta burn Loki lamps first. I can't just ult. Oh, I'm getting shot by Hella. I'm dead. Wow.
Out of sight. Step aside.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally can't even like exist. I can't even ult even if I wanted to too. That's the worst part about this, because Loki still has lamps and he has ult. Oh, I can probably kill him before he copies, but like his lamps, I gotta burn lamps first. Oh my lordy, bro. Alright, finally got a good one. We spent like everything though, low key, but
Successful operation.
I think his hammer was reach.
Farewell.
I low-key need to go to the spa room and switch characters, but bro, that ult is so garbage. She did nothing with that ult. That ult is so bad, bro. Oh my god.
Stand your ground.
That ult is so bad, bro. Oh my god. Either she didn't know how to use it, or like she just sat there just doing nothing with it. Oh my god. Oh lordy, bro.
Being a living avatar.
She just sat there just staring at us. She was like stomping on us. Either she doesn't know how to use it, or like, I don't know, bro. She just sat there stomping on her teammates.
Camouflage is stupid.
You're supposed to be stomping on the enemies and right-clicking your teammates.
And be afraid.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your unks are maddening.
Not my onks. Khonshu's.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want?
F5, please. Please, freeload F5. This guy, bro. BP calling it? Me? BP calling me? No way. No way.
3, 2, 1.
Those buffs do look good, though.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That character gets countered way too easily. I already played characters that get countered easily. I don't think I need to add another one to the list. Why couldn't I main a character like Bucky or some shit that has like no downsides? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. How does this character escape patch notes, bro? I don't get it. I mean, okay. She ran into him. Hilarious.
A gift from Khonshu.
Oh, that didn't reach.
We need to disappear.
That feels better.
Bro, where did my health even go, bro? Is this the Punisher? Oh my god, all they do is flank. Okay, bro. My tanks are getting blasted. What is happening to my teammates, bro? My tanks are getting obliterated.
Their team's
That Loki is talking crazy.
waypoint.
Do they gotta use the bathroom or something? Or like, why does he want us to surrender so badly? Can I get a heal? Oh, they're walled off.
Get up, my fist.
Bruh, GG's.
They've almost got it.
That's a Dev's man. Oh, Bucky for sure, 100%. This is talking about Loki. Loki should have been got nerfed. I don't know how that character didn't get nerfed. Oh, that girl's dead. What is hitting me? I don't even know. Fucking Namor, where are you at? Die.
Outmatched from the
What in the hell? That a glorp? That a purple glorp? I need more glorps. Those have been nerfed multiple times. Bro, not the right ones. The lamps. The lamps. The lamps. The lamps gotta go. Nerf the lamps, bro. Stop. I don't care about his ammo count or whatever, bro. He should. I don't know why they even nerfed his ammo count. They need to nerf the lamps. They're not nerfing the right stuff. Nerf his lamps. Especially his lamps are even more valuable now that everyone's ult game got nerfed. Because he has a mini ult. The lamps are a mini ult. It's even better now. Value of Loki's even higher now. Oh my god, bro. He was about to die. I'm dead. Dude, lamps aren't that broken? What he just did to me? What are you talking about? What do you mean lamps aren't that broken? Look what he just did to me. That's point in case. Like, what are you talking about? He just 1v1'd me. I'm Moon Knight. What are you talking about? Lamps aren't that broken. Look what he just did, bro. He's out of position. I have him, and he fucking just clones up and he lamps. And even if I had him low, he just switches bodies, bro. Or he just right click. Like, what do you mean? Lamps aren't that broken. That is such copium. It's literally immortal. Break the lamps. While you're breaking the lamps, he's fucking shooting the shit out of you, and you're just dead. What do you think I just did there? I broke the lamp and I still died. By the time you're breaking the lamps, he's back at max, and then he just beats you 1v1. Because he's just shooting you while you're breaking the lamps. Which is literally what just happened. Character is not okay, bro. What are you talking about? Always ban Loki? Exactly, bro. Always ban Loki. This shit's been broken for so long, bro.
Why would anyone want order when they can enjoy chaos?
Shit is crazy. Lamp health? No, bro. The cooldown of the lamps needs to be higher, bro. Not the health. The health is already low, bro. The cooldown of lamps needs to be higher. It's a mini ult. That shit is strong as hell. That shit is way too strong, bro. You basically like you should be able to damage them too while they're in lamps. They're basically immortal though. It's so stupid.
A fight to end the darkness that's
I don't know why you can't people that are in lamps should still be taking damage, but the healing is so much that like they basically take no damage. The HP for it is fine. You should be able to kill people through lamps. Like I don't know why you can't. It's so silly to me. It should heal them. It should be a burst of healing, sure, but like it should be like cloak bubble. You should still be able to shoot and kill them in lamps. Either that or like they need to nerf the cooldown of lamps, and the cooldown should start when it should be on cooldown the moment he spawns in. If you switch to the character, like how it is with White Fox's tails or the more squids. I'm banning Loki, bro. I'm not fighting other Loki, bro. And if we're about to play a match with Gambit, we're gonna fight Gambit Loki. I'm not fighting that shit, bro. Please. Bro, lamps are busted, bro. Like I don't know how you defend lamps. I can't believe we're having this conversation right now. You literally cannot damage people through lamps. It's so broken. If it was like cloak bubble, I wouldn't even be mad because you can still kill people in cloak bubble. But Loki lamps literally make them immortal. Like that shit is brain dead. Everyone's that many Loki players. High rank, there's a shitload of them. Like he's usually always banned in Celestial lobbies. There's a shitload of them in Celestial and above all. Celestial 21, there's a shitload of Loki players. Back from when they were what was that meta? The Invis. It was Invis Loki Gambit, bro. Oh my god. Meta was so gross, bro. All support players, that's all they played. You wouldn't see that much CMDs because Hawkeye was meta.
my watch.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait, is this comp?
The new map's not out yet.
Fuck, this map is.
Yeah, it's in comp.
Look like
What the fuck? Actually, I like this map for name.
You should address me.
This map is cancer if they don't. This map is cancer on attack. It's a penny.
The battle starts.
I'm surprised they didn't rework the map before bringing it back.
3, 2, 1.
What's the other team's bans?
I guess not.
So they're just trolling.
Mission area. Got it?
They have an
I hate this spot right here. I hate it because they just put penny mines over here and stuff.
like the capture.
They just set up penny stuff over there.
Oh, no.
And there's a Black Panther over here.
As good as new.
No, I want that guy dead.
Double kill.
I lose? Okay.
He's low. He's very low.
I should have shifted at him. Map is garbage, bro. Just go up and down platforms. This is literally Looney Tunes. I hate the starting part of this map so much, man. That's not me though. I shouldn't have been chasing him. I should have got one and got out. But a really good stagger though if we got both though. Are they triple? No, they're not. Oh fuck, I mean to press that. Whatever. You gotta commit, I already pressed it. I didn't mean to press Q there. Worth it. Stagger on a healer. I gotta work on my rollouts for this map. Yeah, this map is back in rank rotation, yeah.
Punisher has ult, by the way. He's gonna combo with Strange. Careful with Strange.
There's an Iron Man up here trying to ult us. Okay. Guy came out of nowhere.
Iron Man's low. Behind you guys right here.
Us against the world.
Nice, nice, nice.
Light consumes you.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Double KO.
What if map one would be a great idea? I don't really care about maps like that. The only one I don't like is Clintar. I don't like playing on that map. A really bad win rate on that map too, I think. I just hate the start part with Penny. It's so unfun. The start of this map is unfun if there's a Penny defending as well, though. So.
Better stick to the shadows. Tremble before fast! 1,000 gods!
Okay. Well, all right. I mean, I guess. Damn, that guy got shitted on. Damn. I'm not gonna let push. You got shitted on. That guy got cooked. Put up on the wrong cloak.
This time. Blade is in his element.
All right.
Need to charge him. Nothing here. Suspicious. Eyes over here, s'il vous plaît. Get in here, y'all. Back to me. Our enemies are here.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Judge, jury,
My goodness.
executioner. You gotta bounce. You gotta bounce.
Oh, just don't fight that. We just kite that. I keep missing on this guy. Holy shit. I suck at doing this.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm gonna waste my auto on that. Yeah, this is from Boruto. You right calling that series? Nah. They made Boruto for me.
This is your big chance.
Oh my god, I can actually kill people through cloak ult. It's kind of fire. It's kind of fire. It's kind of fire. It's kind of fire. I just killed people through cloak ults. Stack the anti-heal while they're sitting in my ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
Gotta do a little spin on them. Gotta do a little bit of tricks on it. Bro, please, just get on the floor and die, bro. Come on. It's not that deep, bro.
30 seconds. The current score is 3.
We miss you? Do you? Do you really?
To switch things up, including which
Do
side
you
you're
really?
on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Black Lightning. Forgot about that show. I got a DM from a
Anybody know
Roblox
Ryan?
dev. You remember this old blank game? Me and my friend are making a new blank game. Want to make a video on it, bruh. Bruh. How many DMs I get like every other day? I guess people really still don't know I play Roblox.
Cold steel.
Yeah, I get at least like 2 of these a week. Want to do a video on my game?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
They're like from old Roblox devs
We should be good.
that have done videos of their previous games.
Rocking with Penny would go.
Guess they just don't know.
Not quite. My mother was bitten.
Guess they don't realize I disappeared from the Roblox scene.
When I was born.
I guess I didn't disappear because people keep making fucking TikToks about me. Fucking hell.
Sounds like we.
So they don't realize that I don't.
Starts in 5,
Since there's so many TikToks of me, I guess. I don't know.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
There's so many
the missionary.
TikToks about me from ABA that like I guess they don't realize that I quit. Cause they know you wanna. I swear to God I don't, but alright. He headshot me. Oh my God, look how low he is. Look how low he is. This is why I was pushing him like this. Oh my God, he just one-shot me.
Taste cold steel.
It's not like I was chasing for no reason. He was one.
Only thing cold is as good as new.
Double KO.
What a hack.
Yeah, if you think I miss Roblox, you're delusional. I don't know what to tell you. You don't know much about me at all. Meanwhile, the widow with her batons.
I was born ready. Welcome to the Sonic Force dimension. Here they come. Silver bullet.
What the fuck?
Oh, watch out.
Why is he right there? Oh my God, bro. These guys are lurking. What is this map, bro? This map is so Looney Tunes, bro. This Punisher's running with a shotgun. This Powers theme? What's this Powers theme? You telling me this guy's not a lore Punisher? He doing all this? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the game.
To be fair, Punisher's a pretty easy character.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I found you on the. Hold on. I'm doing the video. Roblox. Must have been doing something, right?
Punisher's right here with a shotgun.
My fucking God, bro. You telling me he gets a whole full power auto shotty and then Widow gets batons, bro?
Double KO.
They gotta hate that girl.
Stop them.
Why is he ulting? What did you just gambit ult? See, I could ult these guys, but like, there's no point. I'm solo ulting people less now because the ult cost is 20% higher now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Punisher's still here.
Oh great.
Executioner!
Let's do some limit testing. Oh, it actually worked. I stacked the anti-heal.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Punisher shotgun is broken. Oh, we know. I just can't believe he gets to do that while Black Widow has batons. Like, you can delete Punisher shotgun, he'll be perfectly fine. Be perfectly fine with a character. I wish I had a Gambit ult there, but our Gambit ulted nothing. So. I saw him on when I was on the kill feed. He was just holding it out and he just clicked it for no reason. It's not like he did it on mistake. He just held it out and then just clicked.
Just try and hurt me.
I hate this gun so much. The fact that I gotta predict where they're going with this thing since this gun is not hit scan is so weird. You have to like guess which direction they're going with this shotgun because it's not hit scan and it has bullet travel. It's easier to do now since it got buffed, but it's still kind of hard. Like, this girl is going to the right now. I'm gonna shoot to the left because I think she's gonna go to the left. But you have to like, it's like that. It's kind of funky though. It's a little funky, but it's kind of fun because when you get a headshot, it's kind of like satisfying when you get a kill. What the fuck is this back here? What is this a team deathmatch? They're down to kill these healers. I don't know why he ulted there, but whatever.
By the eye of Agamotto. You're lucky I was here.
You got them all. Final score: 3, 2, 1. Another epic victory! Big win!
What, Bogus playing Deadlock? He's playing more than Cruius. I can't move. You Mo. What was that match, bro? I don't know. It was a weird one. That was a weird one, that's for sure. Games are weird today. Where do we start out? Right here. Mo and Krill solo ulting you first time. First time. I just witnessed the murder. Somebody called out. I just witnessed the fucking murder, bro.
Which hero do you
I
think
just
you wanna be
witnessed the
today?
fucking Labubu die. I just got mugged. I wish Boger was on my team though. It would be fun to play with him.
Nas, do you play Infernus in this game? Be
I gotta
honest.
vanish from this match.
What's the name?
No. Guess who I play?
Can I blink? Oh, I can blink.
I do not play Infernus. That's like the first question they always ask me.
Guess who I play? You like people with swords. So Yamato, Apollo. Like you're like Necros, I think. I should buy. So should I buy Unstoppable?
I dropped
Late game.
Yama for
Oh,
Apollo.
I should late game. Phantom Strike can send on cooldown. But I should probably get Unstoppable here now.
Fernasu on my feet. What's up, dude? They banned Black Widow. Oh my god.
Thanks so much for Primer.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, I noticed that all of them are stunning.
I'm playing.
My order is sharp.
Oh shit! I am banned Loki. Oh my! I swear to God, if there's a Loki this game, I'm gonna claw my eyes out. Nope.
I don't think I do quite enough damage.
Oh, he's dead as fuck. He's getting punched. Is that LeBron? What the fuck?
I just like gave her a little scratch.
Before you attack, get ready.
Demons.
Oh, so far from his teammates. I mean, Mo and Krozo can do a lot of
5,000
damage.
HP? Oh hell no.
That shit does a lot of damage. You can solo all as Mo and Crow and kill people. It has happened to me.
How much max HP does my ult give me?
That shit is disgusting. If the Mo and Crow does a damage build or if they're fed, they can solo ult you. Then fucking kill you.
Capture the mission area.
Ivy is mad tanky usually as shit.
Nice of y'all to show up here.
This fucking cock.
Where the heck were you when me and Ren
What did he just say? I have music in my ear, so I don't know what he said. YouTube chat, what did this guy just say? What's up, Evan? This what?
the mission area is yours to capture.
What are you aiming at?
This guy just fucking came out the reboot. The spawn like it was a fucking reboot card. What was that? That's tank pool? Oh no, that's DPS pool. I don't know what is happening, but have you ever played Torch? I used to play a lot of Torch. Y'all want to see me do a Torch arc? My Torch low-key go crazy. I ain't no mic above you or nothing, but that Torch low-key go crazy. Blackest Widow is his name, and he fell off the map of Spider-Man. Torch art? Okay, I'll play Torch next match of somebody gives 5 subs. Yeah, how about that? You thought I was gonna do for free?
That fool over here by mid.
I'm broke. You don't have to be the one to do it.
Spider-Man over here.
Okay.
The tide has yet to rise.
Well, look who's up to You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That fool over here still.
Be wary of this location.
It's a freaky Deadpool. Okay. A little funky, but alright. I'm going to go force this guy's ult. Alright, bro. Yo, Invis shield busted. Big busted, bro. Nerf that. No, I'm joking. They didn't have think that they die. They hit you because he turned it. You can turn it last second. I don't know what that guy was cooking, but alright. They don't time the portal. What is that? Did you say something to me?
I'm gonna be on the Mo and Krill.
I know you didn't. Oh.
You can press one. Oh, I can press one during my ult. I can burrow too. My brain is expanding, but like the thing is, there isn't much to expand in this fucking game. In this character, that is.
You liking the salad buffs? Oh, for sure, 100%. Salad buffs are amazing.
Put him on Graves. Isn't Graves dog?
Get ready.
I know that Graves is bad. Born to Viscous Force.
Boger's in the 20, yes. He's on Necros' team.
Mo and Krill to get the W, then I think
he's on Necros' team. His team is Necro. His team is literally all Marvel Rivals players. It's pretty funny.
That's the thing, because it's kind of.
My team is literally all Sage M Slammers and Sage M himself. The teams are funny.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, I wish Boger was on my team, but it's whatever. I'm happy I get to play SK though, because usually I'm always against SK in these events.
The Oni here are even more hideous than the ones on my world.
Usually she's always on the enemy team. Feels cool we get to finally play together. Oh, what the hell? Oh god. Okay, that guy's going fucking crazy. Do I like White Fox? Yes. Playing her or having her on my team? Those are two different things. Those are two different things. Yeah, that DPS Deadpool is carrying his team. Oh, I forgot to put a space. Oops. Between the my team part. But either way, you can just copy and paste it. Oh my god, on my fucking team up. April is low-key busy as shit for me, I'm not gonna lie. Because this slam is not the only thing I have to do in April. There's like 2 more things I gotta do in April. One of them I have to literally travel for, so. I mean, it all involves stream stuff though. But there's a lot of shit I gotta do next month. Low-key revert the invis nerf for Psy. Wait, what? Invis? No, what are you talking about? Wow, I've never seen a team this coordinated when it comes to getting out of Psylocke ult. They're not even ulting my ult. They're just grouping. I mean, it's mainly because their thing just keeps going into every single time. It doesn't take a PhD to stop Psylocke ult.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bruh.
Viral DP Deadpool as DPS pool. The number one DPS pool is Necros. At least that's what he said. I wonder if he still is.
Yeah, dude, I need someone to run tank with me, please, or else we're just not gonna move anymore.
My mind is shut.
See, I could play tank pool,
after my ult.
but I wouldn't have upgrades.
30 seconds.
I play Emma. Ooh, nice band, is even.
Yay, I can combo my ult with root ult.
The full power. My order just. My
Don't play
order
a cell here. I
just-
can't. Oh,
My
I'll fight to end the darkness that's
probably shouldn't play Blade because they have a thing.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
The fuck is wrong with that guy?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
one cosmic disaster
I'm gonna form out off thing.
story of my life. Really needs its chi balanced.
Kind of look like Blade. If I braid my hair down, I would. My hair's braided right now, but it's not braided down.
You got them all. The mission area is
Poor Deadpool. His team is not doing anything. That cosplay never happened to Blade? Maybe for Halloween. It was a sub goal we did for last Halloween. It was very close to getting hit. It was extremely close, but didn't get hit. I don't remember what it was at. It was at, well, I think it was the sub goal was like 400 subs or 500. We got to like 4 something. I'll just run the sub goal again this year for Halloween. If it gets hit, I'll do it. Why can't I fly upwards? What the fuck was on my game? Did I mess up my inputs?
I mean, one healer, I mean.
exit stage left.
My ult's ready.
Word, I'm gonna throw it around when I get it.
No, someone should bait their healer ult first before everything.
Oh, I'm fucking dead, bro.
Why would you do that? I'm not even there yet. Why the fuck would you do that?
You said you're ready.
Brother, I was coming from spawn. I died.
No, both their healers are
ready. I
dead,
wasn't looking for you to turn you
so...
around.
Fuck are these dudes surrendering, bro? I don't know how we lost that.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I like the code. Anyone willing to help?
Wow, we were taking our sweet time.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show.
But they're airballed with his ult.
There's just a Deadpool in our back line.
He's dead though.
Okay, I'm dead. Oh my god, bro. No, we're losing this. Their team is so bad outside of Deadpool.
Wait a minute. There's a guy over here above me.
Control seized. Keep capturing half of the mission area. Keep going.
Only a big root ult.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
They canceled the portal.
Good train, good train.
Wow. Did we just lose off of that?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
But then no port.
Well, lost to a single guy. We lost to a single DPS pool. Insane.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, let me fix the slam command. Yeah, I don't know how she got MVP over him. Yeah, they got hard carried by that Deadpool.
Can you parry 2 Chungus people? Yeah, can you parry 2 Chungus people? Just 1 and 2, please.
This Lady Geist, you. Character's annoying. What this character does is that when she gets you low HP, well, no. Well, her ult, what this character's ult does is that she swaps health bars with you. So if she'll get low HP and let you win a little bit, and then she'll swap health bars. But she has to get really close to you to do it though. But she can't miss it.
Can I do this? And then I heal up.
And like her 3 is like a, or 2 is like a tether that life steals. It can't miss as well. She has life steal and she swaps health bars. Like she just plays health bars. That's literally all this character does. She has like a nuke move where she like shoots like a projectile at like. She has a poke slot move. It's literally just poke slot. It's like a big AOE field of like. I don't even know what it is. It's poison. Yeah, that move. Like a bomb she throws. We lost that. Look at the scores. Deadpool fried my back line.
Fucking Christ, bro. I tried.
I'm missing some still, damn.
These guys are terrorists.
Do I play Blade this match?
I feel like I'm playing Sekiro over again.
I feel like every time I play Blade, the matches are so damn close. It's too close. Comfort. I never just get like a flawless one with Blade. It's just like the enemies usually sometimes almost come back. It's like, I don't know.
End the darkness that spawned me.
Johnny, what?
Maybe help me some, no?
Johnny Joestar?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Torch? Oh, that's what you meant by Johnny. Yeah, no. No, I'm joking. I don't know, dude. Get 5, bro, if you want it. Get 5, bro. I'll do it in rank too. which I shouldn't do. Man, wolf.
Pick your hero.
I don't mind a wolf ban. Being a tank player is insufferable when there's a wolf, especially if you're a solo tank player. That shit's insufferable, bro. Oh shit. Oh, the lash. The lash. The lash. The lash. I can't believe they showed only Penny the other day, bro. They showed only Penny.
Day or night, no monsters getting
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like, I don't think Penny is that hype of a character to where you solo announce at the Arc World Tour. Now, if it was like Magneto, okay, sure, I can give you that. Or like Venom, they only announced Penny. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Maybe because like the other teams require all the characters being shown, I guess the other, because there's 2 teams left. No, there's 3 teams left. I'm assuming Captain America and Stark will be on one team, so there's 2 characters missing from his team. Ghost Rider has 3 characters missing from his team. Doctor Doom has 3 missing from his team as well. So I guess that's why since there's 3 and 2 characters missing, I guess some of them are not finished. That's why they only showed Penny, because she was probably the only one finished for Team Spider-Man. I mean, that was the only character missing, so. Whatever, they said we're gonna see more at Evo Japan, which is in a month, right? And the next month. Oh my god, I got so low. Ooh, let's go. Thought you were gonna do torch. I didn't do torch because no one gifted. I said if somebody gets 5, I'll do torch. Why would I risk my elo for free, bro? That sounds silly. Like, bro, that's not smart. Oh my god, that guy's head got deleted.
As good as new.
I fucking hate this game, bro. Oh my god, bro. I was praying he wouldn't turn around. Holy shit, what is happening? Everybody pressed Q down. There's like one person pressed Q, so everybody started pressing Q. Oh my god. She almost killed me. Bro, he didn't die there? That was perfect range for my shotgun to one-shot him.
Nice turret you got there, Castle. Take down Castle's big gun.
Oh, what is this lag? No way. Brother! Oh my god! Oh, bro, this lag is bad. Fucking Punisher, bro. I want that rocket dead. What is this lag, yo?
This is real firepower.
Alright, they got portal, rocket all. Okay, that's not bad.
Thanks for the shield. Boom, one shot.
Actually, no, I probably shouldn't have ulted him because I need to ult the portal. I gotta pay attention to that on Blade. If the match is about to end, you shouldn't ult in case they're gonna portal. Because ulting portals is fuck me, bro. Ulting portals on this character is really good. Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna start paying attention to that. If the match is about to end and you're playing Blade, you probably should not ult, just in case they portal. Because Blade's ability to cancel portals is, well, it doesn't cancel the portal. It kills people when they come out the portal is really very strong. Really very, very, very strong. Really, really strong. Whatever you want to fucking call it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So I gotta pay attention to that. So I should not have ulted the rocket there. Because yeah, I got the stagger on the rocket, but since they portaled it, it didn't do anything. It's not technically a stagger. He just goes through the portal and comes back out on ult.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
You would it read. But the leakers online are gonna lose their minds.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll get my summer body. Summer body, that's what's up. Mercury is only 15k rewards. You not voting on the predicts.
Snack time already. Could use some help. Back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're lucky I was here.
How did she die through the wall? Oh. I'm about to say, how did she die through the wall? And I realized she was getting ulted by what's his name? Deadpool. What's up, Lomo? You gonna play jam? You gonna be jamming or what? You a jammer?
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Fuck.
Control lost.
The Feel like ass this game.
I could get used to this.
Double KO.
You might want to stay down. Slice it.
You've got to be kidding me, bro. Why is Hella there? Oh, come on, bro. You've got to be kidding me. She's just there. Oh my god, Hella kills me again. That was 3 headshots. Oh my god, okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hell yeah. Back in the game. Take cold steel.
Okay, we can hear music again here. Yeah, I enabled music again for TikTok because I'm not streaming to TikTok through my gaming computer. Boy, that light emo was hilarious.
Vamps gave me my
What did she say she was playing? Some scary game? Oh my god. What the fuck would make you do that type of face? Oh lordy. Must have been something crazy that popped up.
Get ready.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Outlast or something. I don't remember. You look so disgusted.
I think you are a bothersome fool who treats the
19. Wait, how much songs are in the queue? A song request is not even on.
decades of war and
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself.
Taste cold steel.
Ready to get your yarn on?
Ah, here they are.
What the fuck?
The mission area is
I'm dead as shit, bro. My health bar disappeared.
capture the mission
This damn doctor, bro.
Ready to get your yarn on?
Triple DPS now.
Wait, can you ult or not ult on top of it and we just go through, okay?
I'm fucking dead, bro. Ooh, downloaded her brain. Download her brain. No. What the fuck? There's nothing over here?
I'll patch you up.
Portal, back up, they're portaling, back up.
There's... Bro. She made me fall.
I could use this. One shot and see what we have company. Could use some help.
I'm hit.
Hell yeah.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I gotta time each other out. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that, but it worked out. Why you guys time each other out? What is wrong with you guys? Cap? Oh hell no. Nice. You said bro, it's a better One Piece. That's enough to rage bait you? Damn. You got rage baited that easily? You got rage baited that easily? That's crazy. I'm saving them. The win-loss type of day, seems.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yo, champion DD is crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's the same DD from earlier.
Thank you.
No way you're shimming this early? I am indeed on this early. Hello. How many buffs, nerfs each DPS have received each patch? Blade got 21 buffs. He's still not meta. That's hilarious.
Why ban Thing?
Because we are diverse, me and Blade.
Alright.
You can counter us.
Yeah, I get that. That's fair.
Doesn't counter me, but whatever. Oh, it does, but I don't mind playing Blade in the thing. It's not that bad. It's annoying, but it ain't that bad.
Yeah, Banger.
21 nerfs on Torch. Sheesh. 17 buffs on Namor for absolutely zero reason. As if Namor is underperforming any season. Is that you insane?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's funny. Their Lion Bucky only had one nerf. They banned Psylocke? What the fuck? Mono's gotten 20. I can believe that. Mono's gotten buffed a lot. Is that Crimson Desert game that good?
Round one.
I earn my name with every slice of cold steel.
30 seconds before you
So,
attack.
yo, DT,
Get
how much
ready.
you dislike that Lord Icon? Because I kind of hate it, I'm not gonna lie.
So you can make anything invisible.
Actually, I got it on 60 hours.
Anything?
Even my power has
That's really
its
fast
limits,
because I
but
kill a
for
lot.
all intents and purposes, yes.
Something.
Cool. So
Hmm.
if I happen to go into battle without pants, I can just blame you then, right?
Give it a try, and
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
9 comes or 1. Not in here because it defines me.
Here they are now.
Back in the game.
Behind us.
Back up. I'm not back up. I'm not slap. Jump one.
Double KO.
And heal, thank you.
That's 3.
For a reason,
Wow, 4 in a row.
They're on solo mag.
Solo mag is kind of crazy.
I think it's it though. I don't think it's
No.
Look, our next
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Thanks, machine.
Big kill.
Double KO.
That's 5 hours, bro. I got you. Alright, push point. This is great card.
Yeah, they can't really stop us. They don't have a thing since this thing is banned, so we can just dive all we want.
I'm back and forth. Start this now. Phoenix one.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, the lifesteal was OD. The lifesteal was OD. And this White Fox is good, so she dived with me.
Slice and dice.
Dana, lead the way, Ratatoska. I trust your sense of direction more than mine.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Just behind.
Hope I make the cut.
That Jeff is absolutely wasting his time. He's inting.
Our enemy has been spotted.
No, just ignore the Jeff.
I'll tell you later. I wouldn't mind teaming up against you. Hell yeah. Back in the game.
They're on hold now.
Okay. Okay, that is some pretty good ping. Because what the fuck was that? That lag was insane.
We are undefeatable.
I tried to stack the Antio. She wasn't sitting in it.
Boom, one shot. Found one of them.
Number one, nice, okay, walk. I'm gonna save my ult for Jeff. He's gonna go for it.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Walk him. Bubble me.
Are they triple? No. Just two off healers. Jeff's about to ult. Yeah, you just anti-heal that character, he just dies.
Really? A shield? Not bad.
What do you think about banning Elsa Thing in the more every game as a BP player?
Yep.
Elsa Thing in the more? That sounds like a BP player. That's some shit Samju would do.
Yo, I'm glad I'm playing with like a top 20 blade right now.
You'll need a
You are.
to win this one.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. You're a
The
top 20 blade,
darkness that spawned me.
Wait, how did you know that?
bro, because nobody plays that character.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Unfortunately, I want to play him so bad.
I mean, you could play him, just do it. Just do it.
No, I've been trying, bro. I don't know how to engage with that shit. 'Cause it's just
I mean, that's like the only hard part. He's a simple character. You just gotta know when to get in and when to get out. But, that just comes with playtime. You just gotta play him. What did he say? He said, I'm playing with a top 20 blade player. On God. And I said he is.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My agents have been keeping a close eye on you since you.
Yeah, this is a Boruto opening.
You've made quite the impact.
Always do. Question is, are you gonna let me do my thing?
I don't know if I'm top 20 right now, though.
My way.
Because I didn't play Blade yesterday. Wait, yes, I did. But I only played like a few matches yesterday. And we lost like every match.
Battle starts in 5,
Except one.
4, 3.
Check. I can check after this. I doubt I'm top 20 right now.
You have to stop them from securing the
Earlier than usual? Yeah, it's because we're going to play some Deadlock later. And I want to start the new info plays today. And also, I woke up early. Since I ended so early last night. We were losing every match. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to get off. We only won. We played Deadlock and Rivals yesterday. And we only won one game. I don't know how I missed every shot in that Bucky. Spider-Man's wrapping around again.
Yeah, he's going again.
Open season.
Come on, Nimbus. Keep by yourself. Nimbus by yourself.
Here they are.
I'm not gonna let him get on my team.
Back in the game.
He's done. And they'll pull back like one.
Here they come.
Not Jeff, not Jeff. Of course not Jeff. Oh, I'm dead here, fuck. Oh, never mind. Oh!
It's fucking Spider-Man. Like, oh my God. I want to go fight their team, but like, Spider-Man just lurking my back line.
What? How can you save him for a second?
I almost dashed off the map.
Efficient.
He just stood there. He was like, yeah, okay.
You get his face.
Snack time already.
Oh my God, I finally got ult. That took me so long to get. That ult nerf is crazy. Actually takes ages to get ult. This is a really good White Fox player too. See, White Fox, you can do White Fox in 2-2-2. You just gotta be really good with it. Nah, I don't trust a lot of people to be that good with her yet. But she's kind of a hard character. Like, a lot of supports are trying to... A lot of supports are trying to play her like Invis. Just sit back and just throw projectiles. You can't do that. Use one. It's fine. It's fine.
No.
A lot of supports are trying to sit back and just play invis like Cloak and Dagger or C&D. Like you can't just sit there throwing project. You have to actually go in. If a lot of supports don't know how to dive yet. That guy got his cheeks clapped. I can't lie. What? Did he do it in the circle? If they portal, I'm gonna ult the portal. I can't ult yet because they might portal. What the fuck? Oh my god! You've got to be fucking kidding me. You do not beat me 1v1.
Whoa, that was too close.
GG's.
Final score 3-2-0.
I didn't die at all that game, damn. Japan stream Homer Seiji, and you please Nano too if you can be the translator. Okay, that was racist as shit. That was fucking giga racist. And also, who the hell has Japan money like they're just laying around? Why they play one tank on attack? I don't. I doubt my blade win rate this season is the worst it's ever been. Actually, it's actually so bad this season. I'm at 36 right now. My win rate's at 47% this season. It's usually like 60 or 70%. My blade win rate this season is actually so ass because I keep getting like trolls and throwers. Yo, Lord Sabuki, thanks for the prime. Frog, thanks for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. I gotta avoid some of this ones. 36. I checked. I was number 9 or 8 on day 1, but like there's way more blade players now. And also I lost a shitload. Like I keep fucking losing because I keep getting trolls. 40 games. This guy has 14 games. Oh, this is a team captain. He has 14 games on the character, and he's already this high just because his win rate is so high. His win rate is so high in his rank. Yeah, if I was GM2, I'd probably be over here. But we lost so many matches after placing GM2. That shit was awful. I just gotta get my rank up and I'll be higher. Agents are killing your win rate. Blaze probably like still top 10. It's just that my rank is low. That's why. Because I have the games, and my KD is up there. It's my KD 4.20, 4.2. It's up there. It just my rank is too low. My win rate, is fucking booty cheeks. Win rate is 15% of it. And my win rate is fucking booty cheeks. How is my win rate worse this season than it has after he's the best he's ever been? 47%. What was it last season? 65% last season. 60. Oh, what? Wait, why not? I don't even pop up here. I don't know. I don't pop up for that one. 58%. It's 5.5. 55 again. I just gotta win to get my win rate up. I mean, I only even played a little bit of matches, so it's doable. Why is he on LeBron? LeBron Abrams? Booger's hilarious. This mod is so silly.
I'm Oracle 1.
He's an Oracle 1. Oh, we're the same rank. That's funny.
I love the voice lines. They're very inspirational.
I need to ban Loki. Need to ban Loki. Am I going for Lord Animated Blade? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get it eventually. I'm not gonna rush it. I'll just get it by playing. Yeah, Blade's definitely gonna be my most played character this season, since he's finally viable.
Brother, my Paradox needs to dial the fuck in because like these guys are eating my ass.
This mod is so silly.
I'm about to leave the lane, bro.
This is multiverse.
There's no lane, bro. There's no lane. What the fuck is happening? I'm going green. Okay.
Oh, kill him, kill him. Oh, that guy's dead. Nice.
Already instant fucking value.
Can he kill this lady, guys? Oh, she help swapped. Oh, no. Is he dead? Oh, no, he has two teammates there.
Already instant value.
He's so lucky. It's a Ricky. He's so lucky. You give a word and you keep meaning to you. Write a poem with. A word? Can I give 2 words?
The battle starts in
Does that have to be 1 word?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is Loki in my game? What is that name? Loki's what? Oh, hell no. Did I not ban Loki? There's a fucking Black Panther, isn't there? Yeah, I can hear his ass. Yo, get me up Iron Man. Yes, it could be 2 words. Lock in. What was that? I just spun backwards. That was so funky. Oh my god, I have a Scarlet Witch. Most unfun comp to play Blade into, I fear. Oh, he's CC immune. Got him. Focusing on the CC immune. Oh, fuck no. I don't mind the Loki. The Scarlet Witch is gonna make this annoying as fuck though.
Don't worry, Herbie. I look out for the little guys. Slice and dice.
I didn't even know I had the team up on me. Wait, what? Did we just get that? Is that most versus one? Yeah, it was. Overwatch 1? Did you see the Overwatch video I dropped last month?
I am ready to put on a show.
I tried to do some limit testing. I was trying to do some limit testing to see if I can kill through that. I think I can, but... Holy shit. Entire team is fucking dead. I think I can, but I did it too slow.
Get that vehicle
Oh wait, Luna's CC immune. Fuck. Okay, I should went for a different target. It works, but I went for the wrong target. And I have to be quick with it because I have to ult and then spin really fast if I want to kill do that. And I have to make sure all the hits of my spin connects. There's a fucking Black Panther on my healers. Oh my god, he spun upwards. These BP buffs. Is he one? He wasn't one, but he was low as shit. So he was doing so much damage right there. Look at that.
Maybe.
What did you say?
Do something, maybe?
Brother, I cannot touch. They are on me. Oh my god, can I spawn in already, bruh? You've got to be kidding me, bro.
Look at Thor, bro.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, God. I'm going to CC on this comp is insane. The Roblox guy? No, what is that?
The current score is 0-0.
No DPS swap to counter BP. We have 3 tanks, bro. What do you want from us?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
You can swap too. Let me see the comp. I can go no more. Let me see the comp. My job is the front line, make space. Your job. Oh, okay. You physically chose to play Moon Knight over Namor. And then you're complaining about our DPS not swapping for Black Panther when you physically went Moon Knight into Black Panther. Am I forgetting? Am I missing something, or is the other person doing that?
I just wish I'd had the chance to take him out my.
What in tarnation?
I'm sure there'll be plenty of other lunatics you can use those swords of yours on.
There better be.
No way, bro.
Standing around and talking.
Is our job to get killed? Tell me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This guy, bro. This guy is funny. I'm about to lose to a Black Widow. W Zaza.
That's the last witch hunt they'll ever do.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. The shift just won't connect. They're exiled, pulled, grabbed, slammed, whatever though.
Motherfucker, do you want to help me tank or what, dude?
Ulti.
Who's she ulting? I don't even know who she was ulting. Was she ulting me? She died in the middle of charging it though. That's funny. A little tired. Fuck, I saw it coming too.
Snack time already.
Your powers are mine! I am ready to put on a show!
I was born ready. Tremble before fast.
Fuck. Oh, I killed her through it. Yo, W play buffs. Yo, W play buffs. Wait, the limit testing worked. Yo, that was hype. Nah, I gotta check the replay for that. That was hype. I don't even care if we lost the team fight there. I don't know how we lost because I killed 3, but that was hype. No, I killed 2, but that was fucking hype. W limit testing. It actually fucking worked. Oh my god, bro. This Scarlet Witch. This match is winnable. Oh my god. Bro, Scarlet Witch makes this so annoying playing dive. Oh my god, fuck off. Me again? Oh my lord, this guy only goes for me.
Takes a lot more.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, even if I pulled it, it would have been too late.
Final score 0.
On a Luna map. I stacked the anti and then I ulted her. You see this?
Well, you can't expect
Oh, that's why he targeted me. He recognized me. Oh my god. I figured. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, let me see this. Flame buffs. So I stacked the anti on both of them. She ulted, right? Bro, her health bar got deleted. Yo! W play buffs. Yo! How did this guy not die? What? Oh my god, she has a pixel. Yo! W play buffs. Wait. The limit. She had a magic pixel. You see the replay for that? Oh, is that 4-3? Or 4-4? I forgot to put the thing for the last one, didn't I? Yeah, let me see this. Where was it? Where was it? It's right here. All right, look at us. Oops, hold on. Okay, where am I at? I'm right there. So I got both their healers right here. The other Luna's ult runs out. They're anti-healed. It's kind of hard to see because they're blue, but because they're blue team, but you can see the blue outline. They're both of them are anti-healed. A good lineup. I got all 3. She ult, but she's anti-healed. Damn. Oh shit. And then I kill the Loki, and then Scarlet Witch is just holding her shit on me, of course, so she doesn't die. She almost died though. The fucking Deadpool is shooting me. She has literally no HP. There's quite literally a magic pixel there. It's actually insane. And then I died. What happened to my team during all that though? Yeah, she stood in it too. But that was a goated lineup. You can't tell me this isn't a goated lineup though. All of them are in it. Literally everyone's in it. That was an insta ult too, and no charge. Holy shit. Wait, the aura though. Hold on. The aura though. Do you see this shit? That's kind of sick though, no? Blade is so sick. Blade is so fucking sick, bro. Blade is so sick. So what's the score for today? It's 4-4, right? That's 4. It's 4 wins, 4 losses.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Wolverine's Tokon symbol. Let me see this. Slash will just tag me in this. What is this loud ass music?
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm just gonna mute it. Oh shit. God damn. Damn, Wolverine. Wait, that shit looks sick. Jesus. Oh yeah, I need to see this on my own computer, bro. This shit hard. The impacts too. Look at the frames. Do a frame by frame. Sick. Yo, can we ban Loki, please? Or I feel like I keep losing to Loki. Can we ban Loki, please? When does the beta open again? We don't know, bro. I was hoping they would announce the beta the other day, but they showed Penny fucking Parker, bro. Penny fucking Parker, bro. Fuck me, man. I don't want to fucking fight Penny Parker, bro. Oh my god, Loki's not banned, bro. Oh. I can feel myself decaying in real time, bro. I gotta fight Loki again.
Yeah! Nothing like a barbecue. Let's tag team.
Kapow! Say hi! Who is this person with the amazing robot? Konnichiwa! I'm Penny Parker.
Penny? She's from another universe.
Voice actor for this is the same as what is that girl's name? And Zenless? What is her damn name? Bernice.
And I are a super fighting team. Gadget launcher!
Can we do this?
You're the star guy.
The star guy is crazy.
Come in, Milano.
Stop? What do you mean stop? That fuck ass song? You should do a cover. Don't VTubers do covers?
I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy. Bam!
I can't sing. That don't mean shit. Do you? Oh, I was about to name drop. That don't mean shit. You can still do it.
Starts in 5, 4.
You don't have to be able to sing to still do it. There's tons of VTubers that still sing and they can't sing.
Snack time already. I'm back in the game.
Is that Gambit? Oh. Why the fuck is Gambit not banned? Oh, hell nah, bruh. Where's my team at? Yo, Rixiana. I hope I pronounced that right. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Holy shit, that guy's beating me. Yo, Zach, thanks for the follow as well. I was watching back in the videos, so it's going quite a bit. Times have indeed changed. What is up? I just closed my YouTube chat. Oh, whoops. I cannot see what you guys are saying. Whoops. Oh, we're going in. Oh my god, that almost hit me. I had to look at the floor. Oh, that hurt. Oh my goodness. God damn. How the hell did he do it twice in a row like that? With no cooldown. What? Is that a bug? Why does that happen sometimes with that character? Sometimes you can just do it twice consecutively with no cooldown. Like a weird bug. Oh, it's an animation cancel? Oh, so we take Caps, we don't take his? Yo, take Spider-Man's too. They took Blades. Let's remove everybody's animation cancel. Let's remove everybody's. Hold on. But new is right. Hold on. We're removing Caps. Let's remove everybody's one day while we're at it. Get everybody's out of here. I'm not gonna ult this. Oh wait, what? That guy was with me? Oh, I should have ulted. I didn't know. Oh my god. I didn't know. Oh my god. If I'd have known he was there, I would have ulted. We would have killed all of them too, because I would have healed with Max. Love from Brazil. What's up, dude? Appreciate it. Oh yeah, he definitely knows the animation cancel. Oh god, that shit hurt.
Here they come.
Oh, okay. No more? Oh my god, bro. Big. Can I play the game, please? I'm dead, bro. Oh, I'm not dead. No, he's one. He was one. Fuck. Holy shit, why am I doing this? Where's this guy? I want this fucking Namor. Oh my god. Ah. Hmm.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
Winnable. I want to play Cyclops, bro. Where that Cyclops at, bro? I hope they don't do him dirty like the movies do. He be getting done dirty in the movies. That shit is insane. The way they did him in X2 is insane. Or no, not X2. X3. That's just fucked up, bruh. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Come on, man. Let me eat. Please, bro. I need... Ooh, he's dead. W Black Panther. Please don't snowball me again. Okay, she didn't. What does it put on Luna Snowball? I gotta actually know that. Oh, hell no. Oh, what? Oh, Loki. You are not playing the game.
The current score is 0.
12 seconds. Okay. That's good comms.
Time to switch things up.
That's good comms. That's good comms.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Love mount button holding simulator. Hey, bro. My character's balanced. I don't want to hear it. Little 14. Or something like that.
Round 2. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay.
I earn my name every slice of cold steel.
Prioritizing my targets. You'll get your turn.
I'll be ready. But for today,
Next movie, Spider-Man, you're cooked? Wait, what? Single bad Spider-Man movie?
the battle starts in
Is there a bad Spider-Man movie?
2.
Bad Spider-Man movie. Not that I remember.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm about to say, who is that in the sky and this rogue flying? Yeah, she's dead as hell. This game stinks, dog. I swear to you, this game stinks, man. Anyone know which about the ghost stream was? I just saw the video. I want to see the full thing. It's on the VOD channel. It should be pretty recent. I was live on YouTube as well. It shouldn't be that hard to find. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Oh my god, this fucking Namor squid, bro. Loki, bro. These dumbass squids, man. And they're doing it with Gambit. Like, can we have a heart, please? Where the fuck is she at? Bro, you can't fly like that. Pack that shit up, bro. Brother, she's trying to kill Ultron. Like, give it up. Like, what is she doing?
I need assistance.
Leave my Ultron alone, bro. Robot lives matter.
As good as new.
At least it's on my team. If it ain't, oh hell no.
You might want to stay down.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ready to be the monster.
Bast has not descended yet.
Snack time already? Thanks, machine. Ready for monster.
Bro? Unexile him, please? Oh my god, I hate playing with Hulk players. I actually don't like it. I was about to die because I wasn't life stealing because he exiled him. Nah, no way you guys lose with Loki Gambit, right? Losing with Loki Gambit is criminal. Oh, yes.
As good as new.
Did my slashes just void? There's no way. Oh, that guy is hella dead. This fucking Hulk, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god. Bro, how is that good gameplay? Like, look what he's doing to me. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Like, who designed this dumbass character, bro? Like, look what he's doing to my camera.
Final score 2-1.
God damn it, dude. Look what that guy's doing to my camera, bro. Holy. Give me a second. Oh shit, bro! I got 27 for that. My rank is decayed so much that they give me 27. Holy shit! Not decayed. I'm in elo fucking hell. I'm in literal elo hell, so they're giving me 27. That's insane. Alex, oh god. Oh god. Not Alex, bro. Not that character, bro. Don't bring that guy up. My profile even hidden? I know it's not. Do you still need the VOD for the golf stream? I can find it for you. Holy shit. I have 99 hours on Psylocke. I'm 1 hour off. Damn. Close to paradise. Oh, let me predict for this. Awards are granted based on highest prediction accuracy achieved in each region during the preseason. Group A. Well, I don't know who's on whose team anymore. I'll just do 100 T. Actually, I can figure it out real quick. Hold on. Actually, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Send those for this. Fly Quest. NRG. I don't even know who Cafe is, but whatever. I haven't seen any matches, so like, because everyone's just forming their teams now. So like, how the fuck am I gonna vote for these? But it's free shit, so might as well. Just gonna select around. Oh, Navi. I wonder if they have the same team still. Wait, when is this? We can watch party some of this. Ignite preseason group stage. 27. 418. Black Hole a Marvel's team? Yeah, they do. 100 to make that $100 Psylocke video. There we go. I put all my votes in. Can't wait for my free shit. No way I gotta manually claim all of this. Devs, you've lost your mind? Devs? Devs? Oh my god, I'm not manually claiming all this. You guys have lost your minds. I'll claim the units though. Bro? Why is there no claim all button? Oh hell no, I'm not doing that. Oh hell no. That's 6 out of 4. Where we start at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, I counted it. Okay. Wait, not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. My bad. These are new skins.
Which hero do you think you want to be
New
today?
Cloak and Dagger. Is that Cap? Brett Hendrick, the star? Who the hell is that? Not supposed to know those.
I fight to end the darkness that spawned
No
me.
clue those.
Now,
Xbox? The Xbox is not till 2 days.
this match.
The Xbox showcase is until like 2 days from now. It's gonna be at like 1 p.m. Maybe like 26, 27, I don't remember.
Prison.
See
Damn.
ya, bro.
Prison.
Black Panther be flying now.
See ya, bro. I'm a flyer counter now.
Bruh.
What's up?
That shit crazy, bruh. Can I ban Loki real quick for the one time? Hold on. Ban this Loki, bro. Get this guy out of here.
Me.
I want to ban Phoenix too, but I don't think we have time.
I have no dash.
Pass it, Brock.
Don't see nine, don't see nine, don't see nine, don't see nine.
Oh, that was close.
Just run
Okay,
him on
got
card,
Bucky,
just
got
run him,
Bucky.
just run him, just run him, just
You
run him.
guys are
Nice.
wrong.
Watch out.
They banned her invis. Damn.
You'll need a
job.
top-notch
Phoenix
team
or
to
dash?
win this one.
Got her.
Good job.
And I'm
Oh
gone.
my God, clean
Yo.
I can go back line.
Yeah, I'm going back line right now.
Nice. I have to get Mega.
Got invis.
Nice
I
job.
got
That
Punisher on the
hit
way out.
him? Damn.
Nice. I can go back line. Venom no CDs. I'm going. Invis no jump. I'm on Invis.
Oh, the car got kick. The car got kick.
Oh, White Fox one. White Fox.
Yo, I
Oh,
got
you're
slept in the
dead.
air.
Slept in the air is funny. Slept in the air. I don't know how that hit, but it is a poison bomb. Bro can't play Blade, so he's throwing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What? We both hovered Blade. What?
It's been way too long since we did the whole.
He's lost his damn mind.
Amy. Almost all of my time has
I'm not switching for his ass. What? We can lose the match. I don't give a fuck. I'm not switching for his ass.
busy saving the world with your new
I'm switching for a baby.
the world with your old friends. It's all good. No, it's not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Capcom set him up.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I mean, it's okay if he throws. I would just literally report him. Like, what? Oh my goodness. Oh, W Angela. W Angela, holy. No way they lose to solo tank Angela, right?
As good as new.
That would be pretty hilarious. I'm loving these support bands. No invis, no cloak. That shit's pretty funny. Support players know what it feels like to get their fucking characters banned finally. God, bro. Oh shit, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me.
I was born ready. You might want to stay down. Back in the game.
Team? Where the fuck is my team at? Like, they're insanely low. That guy's one.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Watching a support forced to play support pool because their cloak or invis is banned. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is pretty funny. Cause I know damn well this dude does not play no support pool. Oh man, this support shit is funny, bro. Forcing these people to not play their most broken ass. It's actually kind of crazy though that it took us this long to finally just start banning Cloak and Dagger and Invis. I mean, CND, I mean, Invis is that's not nothing new. But Cloak and Dagger though, there's actually a lot of people that only play Cloak and Dagger and can't play nothing else. It's quite funny. Where the hell is that at? Oh, he's up top. Oh, please don't see me. Please don't see me. He doesn't lose me. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm close to ult. Oh, this fucking ult, bro. Whatever. Almost got out of there too. If he didn't have a shotgun, I'd actually live that. He was missing every shot. Bro, if Invis and Cloak are banned, there's no permanent healing. It's so funny. Oh my god, why is there so many Punisher players, bro? Every time I play Blade. It's so annoying. Y'all just run at me with this stupid shotgun.
I was born ready. Slice and dice.
We gotta claim the point too. Your team, despite Mickey's back happen on it. Bro, he pulls out his shotgun the moment I get in there. This shit is so AIDS, bro. I'm a loser. I hate these damn Punishers, man.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I was about to ult. I'm greedy. Oh man, I was very tempted to. I'm not gonna lie, I was very, very tempted to ult there. I saw how low she was and I wanted it. That guy's just sitting in the ult down. No healing. Oh my god, her brain. I got your 2 words, thanks. Oh, I was hoping you did because you didn't say anything after I said it. I bet I can hope. Okay. Fucking Scarlet Witch. Oh my lord. And I still got this guy trolling since I'm playing Blade instead of him. DM you to pull him. My DMs are off, but you can tag. Oh wait, no, you can't do that. Just post in the Marvel channel or something. I don't know. Or DM me it on Twitter or something. I don't know. Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Got it.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Round 2, go!
Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He's still playing Black Widow too. That's hilarious, bro.
Hey, wanna know a little secret?
Whatever. We're lucky the team that we're fighting is not that synergized, I guess.
Play with stuff with on when I'm out slaying vamps. Oh, really gets my blood pumping.
People have told me that was a killer track, but I didn't take it literally. Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need to separate.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That Spider-Man got blasted down. What the fuck?
As good as new. I was born ready.
This rogue thinks she like unkillable or something. I don't get it. She be hella pushed up. Look at this. This rogue be hella pushed up. Damn.
Put a spring in my step.
Did they draft 2 flyers?
I was born ready.
I might have to actually switch off Blade. I can't kill nothing. They're in the air. Rogue can be in the air too. This shit is cancer.
Silver bullet. I was born ready.
My God, bro. Oh my God, her brain. Oh my God, I'm going Star-Lord. I'm killing that stupid Iron Man, bro. He's killed me for the last time. He's killed me for the last fucking time, bro. He's killed me 3 times in a row now. Just literally just sitting deep in the sky, just beaming me. This shit is so corny, bro. Oh my God. Wow, wow. Oh my God. She sat behind the wall.
I am ready to put on a show. There's still a chance to stop them.
That's right. In your face,
Better stop that vehicle.
What? I'm about to say that was perfect aim. Are you fucking kidding me?
Assimilate that, Ultron. That's the stuff.
You stop them in their tracks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You stop them in their tracks.
They still playing these flyers? Oh my god, bruh. I got one-shotted. Like, why is this guy right here?
Let's try this again.
Like, is this guy gonna stop playing Black Widow and throwing? Like, what's...
Your father will be proud.
That hit me? How, bro? Wow, I'm that high in the air and it hit me.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hey, chat. Oh my god, you finally switched off Black Widow. Holy shit.
Much better. Right? Oh, no chance they are driving another.
Only 60 seconds left.
My god. Oh my god, why is there so many Punisher players today, bro? Y'all don't play nothing else, man. Oh my god, bro. They don't play nothing else, man.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
I have all, but I don't want to use it yet. Oh, fuck no. Fuck. This one's strong. We need a devil.
It's much better. You deserve the credit, not me.
Final score. 3.
I'm supposed to talk to Sage? Yeah.
Another epic victory. Big win.
22 finals? Okay. We found out I'm up next. 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 Him again. Like that. Games were for everyone else. I mean, I lost almost every match yesterday, so.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I need this. I deserve this.
I'll fight to end the darkness.
Give me that shit back. Give me that shit back.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Be C and D band, damn. Get Loki out of here too, please. I beg, bro. No lamps. Lampless, bro. Lampless. No lamps. No lamps, bro. No lamps. What even is the Loki team with Mantis? I forgot how it even worked. Doesn't it like make his lamps do something? I don't even remember how it even worked, bro. That shit's just busted.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
You need more lamps? No, bro. That shit gotta be like top 5 most busted abilities in that game. That's still somehow still a thing. I think that's probably the strongest ability in the game, bro. How is that still like that? Like people are immortal under the bubble. I mean, under the lamp. It's insane. I don't know how that ability is still like that. Like it's not like cloak bubble. It should be like cloak bubble. You should be able to kill people through the lamps. But the healing is just so much that like it's an ult. Shit is busted, bro. I mean, you're practically immortal. I don't even think you can kill people under it. You can't. Like even if you do like a headshot, one shot or something. Even if you Iron Man ult, you're basically immortal. Like it's just insane.
I haven't found anything that's
Immortality, like technically you take no damage. Like it's insane. I don't know how that lamp is still like that.
whatever it is.
Fuck, I can't hear, bro.
You aimed it at our opponents.
Dude is busted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Character is busted, bro. Busted.
Someone should have stopped Doom a long time ago. Look, our next victims.
a nice piece.
Boom, one shot. As good as new.
taking the point, bro. Yeah, come to the point. Come to the point. Come point. Point. I'm gonna add him. Oh my god. It was one. No. I forgot Blade has a gun dash. That's crazy. That's crazy. We that forgettable? I was about to step back so I can get in range. Oh, hey that Ultron reigns supreme. Damn, bubble and shield, goddamn, bruh. I need this, bro. Come on, bruh. You missed that one back. That's funny. Goddamn, bruh. Let me eat. I need this, bruh. Am I gonna be better Blade? Hell no. Ooh, W line up. W line up. W line up. I saw the thread. I saw the see-through thread like Tanjiro. I saw the thread.
I was born ready.
It's not that good. What's not that good? Hey, if you're gonna choke and Blade ults you now, you're dead. Like, there's no surviving. You're dead. You are dead. Am I dying through this? Holy. Oh my god, that's another ult. Oh my god, this guy does not like me. This guy does not like me. Next time, put up a fight.
No one's coming back from the grave on my watch.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Curious. Your metal shell does not bend to my whims. My alloys are not a design choice. A step above a sentinel.
Boger's still playing?
Evolution does not apply only to organic life.
LeBron. LeBron.
Okay, so if I level up my heavy melee.
LeBron.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
LeBron. LeBron James. That's indeed LeBron, yeah. That is great. Oh shit, I can see TikTok chat. There we go. Oh my god, bro. It's a cornball character, bro. Brother, let me get in there. I need this shit, bro. Please, bro. Oh my god, bro. And this character's gonna be a Togon, bro. She's about to haunt me through games. She's about to chase me through games, bro. This is crazy. Bro! Oh my god! Are you lying? This is a VOD. Got wombo combo. What we want to tank on gun? Bro, this character destroys Penny. You're tripping. This character bodies Penny.
I can't see you, boys.
This character destroys Penny 1v1. Do you think Penny beats Blade 1v1 or will it tell you? You just gotta watch out for mines. Once you shoot her mines, it just freeze.
That's good as new.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That Magneto is so low. Oh my god, bro. Did I just fall? Oh my god, bro. No. She's only netting me, bro. Oh my god.
Don't mess with the amazing
She's only netting me. Why does she have infinite ammo anyway and a 3-second stun cooldown? What is this? Oh my god, and they have a freaking Phoenix now. Oh my, and she fucking nets me again. Oh my.
We're down mag. I would have ulted for you, but you don't have to.
This shit is so Looney Tunes, bro.
3, 2, 1, it's over.
Bro, kill this Penny. How is she? Oh, she got gripped. Oh, and arrow got wasted. I'm about to get netted on Tokon too. Oh my god, I might just wipe IRL, bruh. What do you mean she gonna do that to me on Tokon as well, bruh? She about to chase me through Marvel games, bro. Like, goddamn, bro. Stop adding this stupid character, bro. Nice fucking bubble or whatever the fuck he was trying to do. Bucket. Oh, what the? What are you doing? Oh, hell no. If I'd have, oh my god, she would have died through that fight. Oh no, this Phoenix has to die. I'm back. I'm dead as fuck. Oh my god, bro. Where's the portals at, bro? Why is it taking so long? Where's the portal at, bro? Where's the team, bro?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I want you, bro. Nah, this is season 7, Blade. Quit fucking playing with me, bruh. Ain't no pocketing, bruh. This is season 7, Blade, bruh. No more of this healing shit. I'm sick of this. I'm so damn sick of this shit, bro. No more healing, dog. No more. None of that. No fucking more, bruh. What is healing shit, man? What is healing shit, bro? Can't believe they added Blade in season 7. Same, bruh. This is crazy. Let me check my thingy now.
I fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Now, who am I gonna
Is Blaze win rate going up this season? 48.71. Oh god, this is the worst season ever. 37% was crazy. He had a 37% win rate in season 6. That shit was awful, bro. 37% is crazy, bro. That is ungodly low, bro. Oh my god, we didn't ban anyone. Both teams didn't ban anything. That's funny. They both on Cloak and Invis. Yeah, those are both for sure gonna get banned probably. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's on the website. That shit won't load. Oh, I gotta update my thingy. There we go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You need a top-notch team to win this one. Oh, this thing hasn't updated yet. Oh my god, there's only 2 characters banned in this match. These bans are so bad. What's all the gameplay coming to the channel soon? I played Psylocke earlier. We lost because they went fucking Loki, so I had to get off Psylocke.
Staying in the light is a constant struggle.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're that monster hunter Johnny keeps babbling about, right? How come you never targeted me?
Because you've never given me a reason to do so. Not a single mindless rampage I can recall. That's impressive.
Well, I try my best.
I haven't played Blade on this map in a while, I feel.
Battle starts in 5.
I feel like I haven't played Blade on this map in ages.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If only Sarah were here to witness me in glorious combat.
Here they come. Back in the game.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, Phoenix isn't banned either. Oh, this is gonna be an unfun match, bro. Kill this girl, what?
Don't worry, Elsa. I'm still on the
Y'all so disgusting. I can't play with every CC. Just playing Magic. Bro, I'm missing every dash. This is crazy. He went Wolverine. Oh man, this mag is crazy. Why is he pushed up so much? That does not respect us. Why not kill his ass? Okay, don't kill his ass. He's about to kill my ass. I'm close to ult, so. How does C&D have ult already? Whatever. What? No way. What was that rubber band? Wait, where did they go? I'm going to the back line. Fuck this. I think Cloak cloaked them out. Oh man. What happened there? Yeah, I don't know. I think Cloak cloaked them out or something.
Bruh. I got a bunch of them in my
Yeah. I think when you ulted them, Cloak cloaked them. Because I was gonna ult your ult, but they disappeared. So I was like, where the fuck they go?
That's what I was thinking. Like, if I ult, you ult.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but they weren't there. So I'm pretty sure Cloak cloaked them out or something. Because I couldn't find anyone to ult.
Okay, here's what I think to happen. Elsa ulted before me, and when I clobbered, that kind of like ruined it. I might have canceled her ult.
Oh. I gotta check the replay for that. That was weird. I'm checking the replay after this. That was so weird. That interaction was crazy.
But now I know they stay really fucking grouped up in what's it called? They stay really grouped up in.
That was a weird ass interaction. So I was like, where the fuck did they go?
Like, he's been doing something. That's all three. That's all three.
Nice.
Hold on.
If they pulled, I'm gonna ult. Yeah, I am. If they pull, I'm gonna ult it.
I'll be watching your videos sometimes when I'm bored.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yo, Deadpool, get Deadpool.
Fat ult shot. Fat ult. Woohoo! Fat ult.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
We just start pissing him off, bro.
Bro, what is wrong? Yo, that Wolverine. He says swap. He wants to play Magic so badly. He's so bad. That Wolverine is so mad. Why don't you just ban Thing then? Like, what is his fault? Holy old indeed.
Bro, you gotta come back to the team, bro. They have a Wolverine ready to grab you. You do not need to be going that fucking far.
I'm out of there. They're crazy.
I would play Mag here, but I really don't want to get molested. I really don't want to get touched.
Yeah, that guy was just trying to
I'm not gonna be fucking shotgun. I'm just like, they have a Wolverine. I'm obviously not gonna play that into that. They have, don't let me. Seriously couldn't get him?
Oh shit.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I should have banned Thankful. Dumbass character.
Wow. Oh my god, he still saw my HP bar from earlier. Fuck.
The stakes just got raised.
Yeah, it is dumb as shit. But I just stop being selfish.
They're already down probably the biggest playmaker right now.
Back in the game.
Wolverine trying to go.
What the hell? Okay.
If you ult them in this, we can go.
Alright, Elsa already did it. I'm not gonna explain.
Oh my god, this freaking Punisher, bro.
Wolverine to the left, so like out.
God, I'm losing so much health.
Judge, jury,
yo,
executioner. Back in the game.
Yo, help me get everyone. Can I get help with Thankful in the back? It's on the guard. Oh, they're trying to counter me now.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Cooking.
Do y'all need me on mag or some shit? I can just hop on it.
What happened?
Do y'all need me on mag or some shit for?
I think the I think the Wolverine wants you to get off thing so that he
Yeah,
can
he
play
does.
Magic.
He wants you to.
Yeah, he
You know
wants to
what's
play
crazy?
Magic.
When he was complaining about CC, right? I wasn't even there. I was already dead. So he's just making up complaints just to like feel frustrated.
Only 60 seconds left.
God damn, this guy's playing thing. I mean, not thing. Is he getting one? Nice. This guy's playing, oh my god, that was fat. I plays Moon Knight and, what's his name? Punisher. He don't play no dive characters. How did that guy not die? What?
Too greedy. Way too greedy right now.
The spin not hit him?
Bad and greedy. God, you're greedy, bro.
I don't know, I died before the spin connect.
This is your big chance.
Bro, solo ulted me for what? Like, what did you gain?
Anyone willing to help?
I'm gonna try to TP here.
I got touch.
Somebody switch to Strange.
You putting the shit to hyper speed.
What are you aiming at?
Oh, that's a fat one. Oh my gosh, you got so much people. Fuck, bro. Oh my god, these white chicks, bro. Nah, they was right, bro. Twitter was right. Yo, ban these white chicks. That sounds so crazy out of context, but what the fuck? Yo, Twitter was right. What the hell? Oh, nah, bro. God damn, bro. Oh, nah. This is crazy, dog. Nah, they gotta go, bro. Nah, they gotta go, bro. This is crazy. They gotta go. Oh, hell no, man. We would have won right there. Okay, I'm at 17. There you go. We would have won right there. God damn.
Really put hands on their team that really needs to be gone first.
You said what?
Who on their team have we not put hands on like most frequently that we really need to?
If you kill Deadpool, they probably just lose.
Yeah. Yo, Mac, you okay with solo tanking for a bit while I hop on third DPS?
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack.
Gotta get something done, bro. Like.
Nah, bro, they gotta go. Oh, hell no.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
Yeah, I'm gonna play in a corny ass spot right here.
What is that? Where's that stupid meme? The white chicks meme with Invis and Cloak. I mean, Dagger.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I gotta find it.
3,
This shit's funny.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't need shield, bro. You
They
can
should have a
have that.
Wolverine.
They're probably still under the assumption that we're on 2 things. Bro, I'm getting them scared to play in the lane. Look at this shit.
I would love to push up, but they have a Punisher. He's just gonna shoot the shit out of me.
Yo, hold on. You wanna know how good that turret was, guys?
That was good.
Yo, they're trying to go left.
No. Press tab and look at my ult charge.
Deadpool and Wolverine went left.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I'm out here. Back up.
That's good value.
I only did it for the burn.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Against the world.
Oh, I got grabbed.
1,000 gods!
Ah, fucking Cloak and Dagger ult is so annoying, yo. Oh, Cloak and Dagger ult is so cancer, bro. Fuck. That shit is so annoying. It melted the Elsa ult. It was a good Elsa ult, but it melted them.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I hope y'all make it out.
Hope your tank over.
Whoa, that was too close.
Better stop that vehicle.
I got you, big dog.
Thank you.
What are you aiming at?
Figure your route out. Figure your route out. Beautiful.
They shall not escape our wrath now. The moon is out.
It's not going nowhere.
Huh, after you put your team up on it, leaves you in your sword. What the fuck? They gotta fix that. It leaves you in your sword form, but not without bloodlust on. It's weird. A little funky. Yo, can we get a new team up, bro? This team is booty.
They haven't noticed me.
That was a no reg. That guy exploded.
We made them double. Beautiful. What? Man.
You've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. Oh my lordy. That floor does so much damage. Bro, she's not even in cloak form, bro. It's just the floor. Oh my god.
Yo, you don't got TP, big bro. Dude, I got on touch, bro. Yo, nah, hold on. Did anyone see that Punisher trying to disrespect me with that, bro? Bro really trying to come up to me, so he hit a fucking onto the face. Navi.
Welcome to the dark
You stop them in their tracks.
Yo, Magic's in the building, by the way. Careful.
Judge, jury, executioner! Back again.
Double KO. You got them all.
I'm gonna save my ult for if they portal again.
Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem.
But they're probably not gonna portal next to us because I'm gonna ult it again.
They thought shit was sweet, bro.
You stop them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Yo, I think he's throwing a temper tantrum, guys.
What are you aiming at?
Are you fucking kidding me? What did that much damage? What? Self cloak ult.
Yo, do I have to touch again? Come on.
Oh my god, these ults are miserable. Oh my god, that's a fat ult too. No, bro, it's a fat ult too.
Alright, I'm not gonna. We just gotta recruit right now.
We gotta bounce.
They already captured.
They're spawned here, fall back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yo, help our strangers get out, guys.
Oh, was enemy invis GG? Wait, what?
What are you aiming at?
Oh my goodness.
I got him to push back a bit for y'all. Alright, yo, be honest. Do we need 2 tanks for the stall? Let me know. Right now. Like, if you guys want to fight now.
Yeah.
I got you.
Back in the game.
I'm getting on cap right here.
Oh my.
Up your healers.
Wow, I actually lose that? Why the fuck did she have shields on her? She just had some shields on her out of nowhere.
Shields up.
Fear Magneto! Back in the game.
Oh my god, it works. I stacked on into you. New blade. This shit's too hype, chat. I'm telling you. I stacked the anti on the cloak and she died. New blade. How much did you guys play Magic? Is crazy. Oh man. Right back. Grab a drink. Oh wait, I have water right here. Whoops. Was the magic that bad? No, the magic was just I don't know, the magic was just yapping. Low key, the magic was just yapping. Try to see he wasn't banned. Nothing wrong with that magic. I want to avoid anyone. That's the only guy I want to avoid like that. Was it Moon Knight? Did you just do? Bro, peep my highlight that match. Oh, sorry, too late. I read it too late. Let me see the end there. Well, actually, I want to see the start of the match. What happened at the start? How did they not die there at the start? Right here. Because after this. Yeah, this part made no sense. Okay. Oh no. Wait, so they all got hit. The stun, like, oh, that's so funky. What the fuck? Because on my POV, oh my god, I got juked out so hard. I was like, where the fuck did they go? And then they all spawned in right here. I was about to ult it, but it was too late. Yeah, it was weird. The Elsa ult like fucked it over. Unlucky. Unlucky. And then cloaked out. Okay, so she didn't cloak anyone. They were just all in the air. Oh my god, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 5 of them stunned. Oh. I'm K 3K real quick. That Punisher was mad. I don't know where it is. Oh, this is it right here. Hold on. Been the first half or second half? No clue where that is. Let me look at the end right here where I ulted them. Was the second half somewhere? Okay, hold on. Oops. Where's the cloak at? Because I destroyed that girl. Yeah, I anti-healed her. Damn. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. She died so fast. I anti-healed her so she just exploded. That was like 80% anti-heal on top of her. It was so fast she didn't even notice. It was so fast she didn't even notice, dog. Look at that. I see her right there. I applied all of it instantly. And I got her. Then I got the strange. Goddamn new blade. New blade. New blade. This shit is sick, bro. New blade is crazy. 18. 1807, okay. I'm like not going fast enough. Nah, that guy was farmed. Did you all didn't E? You didn't even E it. Oh, yeah, that was nasty. I thought you were gonna E it. You didn't even E it. They were already in it. They didn't even. What the hell? Why they react so slow? The fuck? They reacted so slow. I mean, Punisher can't do shit. Let me see this again. Because he got the bounces off the Punisher since he wasn't able to move. Yeah, that Deadpool, he was trying to run away because someone else made him low. Yeah, by the time she turned around, she already died. Damn, she switched, but it was too late. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Get run from Khonshu. No, they got cooked. They got cooked. Hold on. Oh, how the hell did I end up here? I'm at SK stream now. How'd that happen?
Yeah, that's behind us.
Oh, Borger raided. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nice. Yeah, I'm going. Oh no, let's go mid. Let's go mid. Yeah, come. Although they have ball, Pedro, and Apollo ult.
My coach live. What is Sage M doing? I was looking at SOCON footage.
Has their own tour going on, and Uni is like the other game that Arxis runs there, but like now Arxis is like.
Oh, he's not live anymore. He was live earlier. Oh wait, no, he's live right now. This is our coach.
Yes, yes, Ivy, of course.
Definitely himself.
Of course, Ivy. Let's go. Ivy players when they can just fucking kill their teammates, salivating at the mouth.
Salivating out the mouth. Oh. Oh wow. Wait, what is this picture? What the fuck is this? That's my coach? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, what? That's a crazy sub goal. Wait, what? What was he doing? That shit caught me off guard. Hey, yo. SK's movement is fire. What's she doing? Hey, she's playing Celeste. This overlay is sick. This is actually a really good overlay. Look at this. You can like see the souls and damage and just 25k damage right now. But why is the stream not loading? It's actually a really good extension. Wait, why is it not popping up anymore? Oh no, just. She got that? It's a extension, a Twitch extension for that. I need to get that. I mean, I can just add it to my channel right there. Probably shouldn't show this on stream though. Oh, I'd probably have to link my Steam, don't I? Install. You must configure the third-party extension before you go live. Hold on. You only have one overlay active at a time. I'll activate it. It's active. I don't know how it works though, but when I get on Deadlock later, it'll probably work, or maybe I have to restart stream. I don't fucking know. It'll probably work next stream. Alright, it seems we're up today. But Blade Run rate's going up. Getting fixed, let's just say. Blade is me type shit. What rank am I? Oh, I guess I don't have a thingy that displays my rank. I'm Gym 2. Just probably put a thing on the TikTok that displays my rank, huh?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You mess with the wrong unicorn.
If you're forgetting, Celeste is a unicorn.
Ow.
See, the good thing about Blade is that since the character isn't meta, I can play him every match. And nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me. I'll see fucking stream sniping. That's the only reason why this character would ever get banned. I mean, but if he gets banned, I mean, I'll just play meta. So I don't give a fuck. I would just play meta. I don't give a fuck. I'll play Phoenix. I'll play that Elsa. I will play that meta. So you really wouldn't want to ban Blade. I could play that Daredevil actually. I feel like playing Daredevil. Low key. The Chungus out. Let the Chungus out. Sent the poem. I'll take a look. Give me a second. To the tracker BS shows you play Blade. Oh man, my profile is hidden. So. Oh wait, no, my profile is not hidden. My name is hidden though. It won't show like that. Like the only way they would know is if they know I'm in the match. So you put in the Marvel channel. So where'd you put it?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not.
Or did you DM me it? I don't know where you sent it. What was that meme they said? Black people only play dive? Black streamers only play dive? That's not true.
I recognize those tales. Thanks for the
I can't name any that play poke, but
I've encountered, my lady.
But I may be the last.
they said black streamers only play dive characters.
Rare breed these days.
I can play both though. I can play both though. So do I really count? It's just that my two characters that I play happen to be dive. It's not like I'm Blade. Well, Blade is like a hybrid, but is Rogue dive? Yeah, technically, yeah. Brawl dive, same damn ding, damn near. I count? Do I really count, bro? I need to yap this match. I'm hungry as shit. Live for 4 hours. It's lunch break time.
Poorly hidden documents. Used encryption. Hydra was all.
I need to get champion Blade. Hey, at this rate, I guess Blade might be my first champion instead of Psylocke. But Psylocke is at like 44, so probably not. Yo, Kageguri, thanks for the gifted. Why do you only gift in batches of 1? And then you like do 1 like 4 times? Is there a reason for that? You do this every time. It's hilarious. Perhaps. Yeah, someone said my gift subs are broken right now, which is pretty bad. I don't know if it's broken. I gotta test it. It kinda is? What do you mean my gift subs are broken? I gotta talk to Twitch about that then. Wait, what? Because people are saying that they can't gift. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. That'd be really bad if it... Oh, okay. What do you mean by it kinda is? Is it or isn't? Is it broken or not? I kinda have to know so I can report it. I need to know if it's broken or not. It shouldn't be. Does the button like give you an error or something, or it shouldn't be? Wait, can someone press the button but don't buy it? Is it erroring or what? Oh my god, I got 1 combo to me. Oh fuck, we're at a wall. Oh my god, they hate me. Oh my god, they hate me. Okay. Man, I still have all. I just didn't have a chance to use it because I keep getting one shot by Spider-Man.
good as new.
But thanks for the gift. You're doing it again. I like what? I can't test if it's broken if you're doing it like this.
The hunt is over.
I'm not. It's good for single subs. What? I don't get it. Isn't it subs cheaper if you do batches? What? I don't get what you mean. Anything above 25, it bugs for you. Huh? $25 or you're like 25 gifted? Bro, is he trolling me? I don't know if you're trolling me or not. Like what?
Every slice of cold steel.
Gifts? Wait, but why would you need to give more than 25? What? I'm saying, does 5 gifted bug out for you? No, because I've been getting gifted 1 sub by like multiple people for days now, and I don't understand why. Like they would do like 4 gifted all in ones, or 3 in ones, and then the last person that said it said it's bugged. Your channel's bugged. I'm like, what do you mean my channel's bugged?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Boom, one shot.
Where did my health bar just go? Oh my god. Why do we have 3 tanks? Okay. I could play no more, but I genuinely don't feel like it.
Judge, jury, execution.
If we start losing, I'll go no more. What's wrong? Your Elin don't do shit? Oh my god, this Spider-Man. That guy don't like me. This Spider-Man does not like me. Why do we pull so early?
This is real.
Yes, I just altered the beacon. You got a problem with that? Okay, that guy is so weird. Oh man, what is that name? Thanks for the follow. Oh, bro's a Lord Namor and he was sitting on 3 tanks this whole game. Bro, what is that name as well? What the? They got some interesting names. Okay, that's an actual normal name. Thanks for the follows. You guys came from Sage's chat or something? Did Sage do like a raid, but it fucked up or something, or what? Subs mean follows. I'm actually wait, did I hit 91k followers? Oh, I hit 91k. Oh, thanks. We're at 91k. So close to 100k. Okay, now that is not a normal name.
The raccoon's beacon is scrapped now.
Fuck, bro. They forgot to buff the spin range, so it didn't reach him. Damn. Bro, why do I keep fighting Punishers with this damn character? It's actually so frustrating. They all just shotgun the shit out of me. I've been fighting shotguns all day. Is Sage live? Where did you guys all come from? He's not even live, is he? He's not even live. Where did you guys come from? Wait, they all came out of nowhere and they're not typing. Are y'all in some Discord call or something? Like what? Unless it's one guy and there's like 4 of his ults.
I was born ready.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jesus, if you guys don't want to, what am I reading?
No little secret. Your song Flow is on my slay list.
Yo, can we like stop wasting that portal, please? Like stop portaling extremely early for no reason just because you're too lazy to walk. Please. Like what? You no. You did it twice. You did it both rounds. Like
3, 2, 1. All you need to do
this guy's wasting portal. Like just fucking walk. They were both bad because you used them both early. I mean, yeah, but it's still a bad portal just because that's not the reason why we won, bro. Are you a Lord Strange? I don't need to be a Lord Strange to know how to play Strange. What? I say, are you a Lord Strange? If Lord loading a character makes you like qualified to know how to play a character, like what? I mean, Lord farmers are on this game. Like, what does that even mean?
Stakes just got raised.
FF, none of you want to win? The way you play Blade isn't to my liking. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay. No one's like, he's mad that we're saying his portals are shit. Like, why are you portaling when they're at like 30%? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know why he's getting mad. Like, you're portaling at 30%. Like, yeah, like, bro, it's not rocket science. And this girl is losing her mind because none of us wants to play Bucky when they have died. We had a Namor, but I guess the Namor switched off of Namor for some reason. Like, no one wants to fucking play Bucky, bro. We have a Namor, bro, but he switched. Blame the Lord Namor that's not playing Namor right now for some dumb reason. Bro, I've been getting shotgunned all fucking day, bro. Shit is so whack, bro. This Rocket just sits 9 years away from his team, just healing them. All healers are dead, but my backline's dead because of the Spider-Man. And oh my god, finally a good portal. This Invis is dead. Oh my god, he killed that guy. Backline's getting ran. My Strange is horrible. 15-11. I don't know why that guy got off generational blade ult. That was a good blade ult. What? I stacked the anti ult and then he died through it. Died through the split ult. I know, for no reason. Okay. This girl's mental is horrible. This girl complains too much. This guy is horrible. That's about it. Who was the Namor that switched? Oh, it was him. Oh my god. Final? Oh, you not Lord Bucky get a job? I have 28 lords. Oh nah, bruh. Hold on. It's this guy? Level 100, lore farmed up. Oh, you guys profiling. He's lore farmed up because he should not be at this front. He switched off no more when they have this comp. Oh no, that's a lower farmer of doom, bro. What the hell? Oh hell no! Get that guy out of my rank, man. Oh nah, bro. I know he's a Lord Farmer because he said, "Are you a Lord Strange? Do you know how to play Strange?" As if that qualifies you to know how to use Portal with that character. Lords are everything to that guy. Holy shit. We lost from Champ Select. What the hell?
Never mind.
No, you're Iron Man. Never mind.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I think we ban Hela here if we're gonna run Iron Man. I think that's just a definite. Oh yeah, we can save Gambit then though if you wanna play Gambit.
That's hilarious.
Get banned, though. Okay, they banned Sue. Y'all wanna ban Phoenix as well?
What are even our final hits? A final hit of a kill. How many kill confirms?
Groot. We can do Groot.
Kills you've confirmed. Some people can end a match with 0 finals, meaning they didn't confirm any kills. They just only got assist. That's why that's final hits are like usually the best metric if someone's doing good on DPS.
Oh, they banned. That's true. We have 2 flyers. Would y'all be fine with banning Phoenix?
If their damage is low and they have no finals, they weren't doing shit. They're running cardio.
We can also ban Elsa.
It doesn't matter how much kills they have.
Yeah,
That shows they have. If their finals are low and they have no damage, kills running cardio.
So valid. They did not nerf her.
It was running cardio.
Enough, man. No, that's actually good for us.
It's just annoying, especially in this map with so close corners.
I'm not judging.
Running a sleepy blade.
They've been close though. Now fade won't be as much of an issue for us.
I'm running that sleepy blade. They banned all supports.
Hi.
Did you watch ReZero? Yeah, I don't watch the new season yet though.
No one's coming back from the grave on my watch.
How are you liking the new Iron Man buffs, by the way?
Dude, it's actually so nice.
Dude, it looks so nice.
I don't get
There you
stuck
go.
midair after I get a kill.
The actual
I've been
Magneto.
seeing like so many Iron Mans now because of it.
I know who you are.
I don't know if it's just because
but
like
you should know magnetism
he's
doesn't
like
work
really
on
good right
super
now, or
cold
just
materials.
the fact everyone
Guess
just wants to
what I
play
can
him.
do?
Well, it gives us a reason to actually play him.
Sleepy blade didn't go well last time. Hey bro, let me sleep. Let me sleep. Oh, it's my yesterday? Didn't I use the skin all yesterday? I lost like every game. Damn. Be like that.
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
I missed this blade skin. You can't get it no more? The one I barely use is the zombies one. I should probably use that one more. I mean, blade needs more skins as a whole. Like.
We can't see. There's a wall, guys. Wall.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Honestly, I'm just take damage.
Try not to play top so much on this map. On this one specifically, it's really bad.
Fox was one.
Iron Fist is one. Can we get him? I got you. Thing's one. No, I got out. Iron Fist on backline again. Thing in backline.
Oh my god, I died there? Who killed me? Cause it sure as hell wasn't her. Oh my freaking goodness, bro. White Fox was shredding me, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Oh, this is way. I might have to get off Angela, actually.
I got a thing. Might not be able to play Blade here.
And I can't fucking fly at all. And then Iron Fist, when he knocks, bro, and then especially with the 6 seconds, that's the only time where it's annoying, actually.
Yo, if they nerf things ground, yo, we would be so up as dive players, bro. If they get rid of that shit, bro, put it back to 3 seconds, oh my god, it's gonna be a movie in the backline, bro. That shit will be beautiful. I keep fucking missing. Oh, that taunt is so annoying.
Oh, fucking Brandy, bro. We can't lose this.
Oh my god, is it Brandy?
Yes, I hate this.
Oh, please.
Damn it. I pushed them away, though. You guys should be able to catch.
I have to play Psylocke here. I'm playing Psylocke. It's gonna be better here.
That's my bad.
I can't play this in the thing.
My god, it is Bratney. Oh, you
I
know.
have to go with, like, Groot, bro.
I think they ban Groot.
You do? Fuck. I have my ultimate ready. We could combo. No,
I gotta farm off this thing.
It's just doing good. Oh my god, this fucking Iron Fist is on me.
It's really far away on it.
Motherfucker. I missed my fucking...
No.
Oh my.
Me TP, I'm trying to stall point as much as I can.
I don't know if we can.
Oh my god, he was still on me.
This, I know, their comp is AIDS. I have to grow. Can I ammo?
Holy shit, that guy was still on me. Are we trolling? Where are we trolling? Who's gonna that?
No, I just have to get off Angela. I have to play something else.
I've fought Oni, slayed demons.
So you ban?
This should be easy.
I'll go Rocket here since we banned Phoenix. Might be better.
I think it's banned. Oh, we did ban Phoenix.
No, Phoenix is open. I could stall Phoenix.
Oh, I thought Phoenix was closed.
We need to for this fucking thing, bro. And what do you call it? What's his name? Actually, Punisher would be better. Iron Fist comes, I just whip out my shotgun. I'll be with the supports.
Okay.
Hello, Fist too.
We can try it, yeah.
Are you gonna play Invincible versus on release? Yes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Queen, mother, perfection. I answer to all three.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
I found one of them.
I'm hurt.
Damn, okay.
They're surrendering off that? That's crazy. My team wants to surrender off that? No way, bro. They didn't react to the ult. Couldn't they have done anything? Oh wait, no, they couldn't have. I guess I'm the only one that can escape that. That guy can just dead ass track onto you and just ult. That's insane. Oh, what is this lag?
Behind on
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice. It's just me. I'm trying.
Oh my god, bro.
Then we'll be back in a second.
I should just dashed up and ulted.
Fuck, dude. It was just me. I'm sorry.
Past the halfway point.
They're getting blasted. Who's gonna kill that thing? I'm gonna go ult their back line.
Here, push up, Luna, push up. Don't let Iron Fist get you. Push up. Nice.
What the fuck? I thought he died, but then he bubbled himself.
You get him?
Here is an enemy to pursue.
This spot requires attention.
I'm about to say, if they didn't push that all what I was ulting there, I don't know. I guess we just lose. But no, they didn't push them. Well, they're all grouped up like that. That was your ult.
Can you Shredder? Can't do it.
Bro, there's just so much.
They're better, it's okay.
Yeah.
They're really not though. Hold on. Oh, okay, he's better than that Strange, but I don't know about the rest of them.
You didn't have to do that. We could have TP'd or something.
We
And then
would've
we
won
had
that
Luna
fight, too.
and
We would've
yeah,
won
we
that
had
fight, though.
Luna and Tunnel speed, but
You're a fucking loser, Strange.
Damn. Why do I keep getting two like these Stranges that are just garbage? Like, bro, they're just throwing. I keep getting Stranges that are just throwing. I don't know why. They just throw. 2 matches in a row of Stranges that just don't want to win. It's fate? It really ain't though. These Strangers are just throwing. I don't know why. Maybe it's deadlock time. All right, next loss, I'll get on deadlock. Wait, what the fuck? I'm about to say, why is it not showing the last loss? Customs? No, not today. I gotta practice for the deadlock tournament. All right, next loss we get on deadlock. Well, I'm gonna eat first. I'm hungry as hell.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Psylocke or Blade?
End
Maybe the skin is bad luck. I really did just lose there. Try Blade Knight.
Darkness that spawned me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Last movement looks so crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I'm banning Thing, so that doesn't happen again. Blaze Blue, what? Fuck. Okay. I'm banning Thing, so that doesn't happen again. My team doesn't know how to fight Thing. What do they say about movement? What do they say about movement? Okay, nice. Thing's banned.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, we got a Venom. Oh, it's about to get wicked in that back line. It's about to get real wicked in the back line. Oh, shit. It's about to get real wicked in the back line. Why does this guy lock tank pool when we already have... Okay. Whatever, tank pool is fun. 3 DPS. I mean, it's basically a second DPS. That might come goes hard, it does go hard.
Round one,
Day and night. No monster's getting the best of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
What's up, Ben?
Me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day.
Morbius? Oh, nah. Oh, never mind. We have a Spider-Man now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We won't run away anymore.
Here they come. I'm cutting in. Back in the cave. You're lucky I was here.
She dead as hell. This lag is devious, by the way. Coward. Coward. Coward, I tell you.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Backline getting jumped. Things banned. We in there. We will be in there. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Damage sustained.
What?
I was born ready. Slice and dice.
I should have turned my shit off so I could heal faster. Bro, this match is ungodly laggy. What is this? Where'd the cloak all go? Oh, she died in her ult. Bro, my ping is 70. Look at that. Oh, bro, come on, man. She has ult too.
Slice and dice.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Back in the game.
Behold, that child!
This shit laggy as hell, bro.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Magneto! 1,000 gods!
Bro, I don't care, bro. Like, you gonna die.
Yeah, I'm
I
getting
can't life steal when he has a bubble on.
Get that vehicle moving again. Double KO.
The hunt is on.
Blade TP tag. This is booty cheeks, man. Bro, let me eat, man. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What the?
Boom, one shot.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Let's do some damage here. Found one.
Bro, did I really just miss? Bro, I always miss the gun dash. I don't know why. I just can't aim that shit. I'm just off while aiming it, I guess. I don't know. Spider-Man. Okay, well, he's not touching, so.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's anyway, nah, I got Oregon servers unchecked. I only have Dallas and East Coast. Bro. This gotta stop, man. Yeah, this team up is annoying. When you use this stupid team up, it puts you out of your thingy, out of your bloodlust form. With your sword out, so like I'll press E to shoot, but then it will just turn my blood form on. So it's like, what the fuck? At least sometimes it does it. Like it didn't do it right there, but I don't know why it's doing it sometimes. Like, in conclusion, remove the fucking team up. Yep. Don't fix it, just remove it. Do we get a cloak out? Thank you. First cloak auto again, by the way. Because the first one, he died in the middle of doing that. Oh my god. What are you trying to kill that girl? I gotta chase her like crazy. You know what, Salah? You could. What would it be, though?
Back in the game.
Hope it's something cool. Which one would be which one would get the anchor? Okay, situations like that, the team is crazy, but they gotta be like right on top of each other.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
So I just use lagging, yeah. If Salah's this life, it's gonna be crazy.
I love my job.
Psylocke dash makes Psylocke's dash becomes blade. Oh, that'd be fucking crazy. A mini blade. Oh, when she dashes, that'll be like. First off, that would have to have a cooldown. Second off, that'd be like, I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts in 5.
Spins like Blade.
3,
For sword.
1.
When she ults or something? I don't know. Holy shit, this lag is insane. It makes it sound like I'll have anti-heal on it. Oh no, that was disrespectful. Nah, he pulled his ass back. He said, "Where you going?" No, that guy died. Drew is crazy though. Really picking Bucky, bro? Oh my god, bro. Shield and cloak bubble. Oh, that guy was taking no damage. Oh no, that's a mini slash before we. The only issue with those is that it could possibly be worse. That one doesn't sound bad though. Because the way all it is right now, it's fucking RNG who she hits. I wish Psylocke always hit the lowest HP target, but whatever. Oh fuck, I missed. Why are you 1v1ing me? Why is she beating me? Well, not beating me. Why is she not dying? Oh my god, this Bucky is babysitting. Please, bro, let me eat, man. I'm hungry. I'm homeless. Please, Bucky. He's fucking just babysitting the back line. Why is he not pushed up, bro? Go kill my Jeff or something. I'll give you my Jeff, bro. Let me have the back line. It was a good trade. Come here, you're gonna fucking die now. Okay, shit, he's not gonna die. Holy shit, my team is losing. Okay, no, we're not. Nah, I want this Bucky, bro. I'm sick of his ass. You done saved this backline too many times, bro. That shit is mine now. All right, where's the Fox girl? All right, let me get the invis. Bounce the thing off the group. She thinks she escaping? Hell no. I have ult, but I'm not gonna use it. This group. If they portal, I will ult that shit. Oh, you're back for seconds. How kind of you. Oh, you're trapped. He's gonna teleport out. Okay, I don't know how she's not dying, but whatever. Is her healing that much when she's in that form? Yes? Really? C&D was healing her? Oh, okay. She was ulted. I could have got out of the Google. Oh, they're losing anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, this game is over. Wait for it, kiss the portal. My god, like for what, bro? Like you go touch the point, bro. Like for what, man? Like what is it? Is it that deep, bro? Jesus Christ, man. Fucking stat padding, yeah. Like. They didn't. I was saving my ult because I was expecting the portal, but they couldn't portal. They didn't have time. Yeah, he was portaling. And this fucking Spider-Man wanted me dead. Like, bro, stat padding. Like, go touch the damn pointer or something, dude. How much people are streaming Deadlock? 11K? That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'll fight to end the darkness.
You food in your system? I said I'll eat when I lose. When I lose, I'll go eat.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Give me a second. Betting thing again. You would never eat then? Deadlock now? I said I'll eat when I lose and I'll get on Deadlock after I eat. Does that make any sense? I'll eat when I lose and I'll get on Deadlock after I eat. But we just haven't lost. Eat your food instead? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Ah, that works.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
This is battle pass. There's one yet.
Round one.
Would you be willing to play Rocket Fox at all?
30
Or
seconds
no?
before you attack. Get ready.
My agents have been keeping a close eye on you since you returned to action. You've made quite the impact.
Always do.
Good grief, he's
Or stand in my way.
This is fucking Adam skin, bro. This match is doomed. Wait, how's this match doomed?
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Wait, you talking about the last match?
1. You have to stop.
Oh, Juani was using that skin the other day, bruh.
Should I give them
He loves that shit. May Lockhart?
look over here? Another unsuspected little help, please.
As good as new.
I found one of them.
Chat, what's you guys' favorite blade skin? This one? Or was it the Sleepy Blade or the World Cutter one? That guy got blasted. The legendary one? Or the Moon Knight one? There's like 3 skins. That guy fucking exploded. Where's our team at? Fucking Salah killed them all?
Yo, we're gonna need stronger second support like a Rocket instead of White Fox. You won't be able to sustain like an MVP. If both of my supports are out, we're gonna lose every single fucking fight.
Okay. They buff Bucky yet? Oh, hell no.
If you want, like, tank.
Whoa, chill. The match just started. Chill. We lost one fight. Chill.
I'm more than happy.
They buff Bucky yet? No,
Buff Bucky
item
is
gone.
sick word. I quit this game. I'll quit. What the fuck? Kill that guy.
As good as new.
Daredevil.
Never stood a chance.
I think I beat Thor 1v1. I don't think he's that guy. Chat, I don't think he's that guy anymore. Because if I just dodge a few of his wound force things, he just loses.
I'm running back. I died to B-Day.
Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck, we're walled off.
No worries. I've got your back.
Damn, I keep getting frozen.
She doesn't know that. She's half health.
I am ready to put on a show.
God, bro.
Power beyond sight.
Iron Wall? Iron Wall is crazy.
Better stop that vehicle.
I gotta heal, please. Fuck this.
Yo, Fox, if you don't switch right now, because you're perma-dead, bro.
He's not trying to be toxic. I just please
play
like
Rocket.
Rocket would help a lot. If you want tank, I can give you tank. Like I don't mind. I need you to not die.
Bro,
so much.
we're not even losing like that. Why is he on his ass? We're not even losing like that. Why is he on his ass? I don't get it.
Behold the god of thunder! Slice and dice. I unleash the Vishanti. Take cold steel. I had you covered this time. You get away with it. That was too easy.
Nice. I don't know why y'all wanted to switch. He's not even doing bad.
Well, it's because he's dying a lot in critical moments. That's literally it. Like I have like 10 hours on White Fox right now, and I've never died to a BP. And I've versed some really, really disgusting ones. Use Suzu, and their whole kit is wasted.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Jeez.
The heart is all.
W cool. What? Oh, he got healed.
They haven't swapped. Doesn't look like a portal. They haven't haven't grid ulted either, so. Did you, Spidey, did you stop a portal play?
0.
Wait,
No,
did they
they just
attempt?
didn't portal.
Oh, okay.
I think they forgot.
Time to switch things up, including
Maybe they
which
weren't paying. Yeah,
side
maybe
you're
they
on.
weren't paying attention at the time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I mean, even if they did portal, I was gonna ult the portal, so they kind of couldn't. But
Yeah, we had a lot of shit, but.
Round 2,
Day and night. No monsters getting the best of me.
oh, Sage M's on. Oh shit. Let's see if he wants to play.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh.
Oh, it's never a good sign when we both show up to the same party, Doc.
Agreed.
Actually, I might be his OG.
Wait, did he not go in there?
Then let's send it scurrying back to whatever hell it came from.
That might be his OG. He usually ends like 8.
The battle starts
Yeah, I'm gonna
in
play.
5,
Then we play later tonight usually.
2, 1.
Watch out for
All you
portals.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born ready.
Deadlock time after this chat. Win or lose. 'Cause I need to eat. I'm hungry as shit.
Back in the game.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
The hunt is on.
Oh my god. These fuck ass walls. Phoenix is crazy.
Silver bullet.
Could either DPS play Moon Knight into them? They're just triple support and we could just farm off them.
Thank you,
I
bud.
appreciate that.
it.
Love battlefield medicine.
Fucking hell, these Gru walls. I hate this stupid slop character, bro. Even if I am playing a slop character like Moon Knight, but still. I'm only playing Moon Knight when there's triple. That's like the only time you ever see me play Moon Knight. Or if there's a like sick ass new skin.
The moon haunts you. People forget how tough Spidey is.
Yo, they're two fucking millions. Please. Come on.
Thank you very much.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Where's she?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
This thing before it starts whispering again.
You don't know what I'm about to eat.
Rise and fall. The wounds are gone. Thanks. Rise and fall.
Hmm. This fucking Gru, bro. This cornball ass. What? Nah, this Spider-Man OD. What the fuck? She's dead as hell. Nah, that Spider-Man crazy with it. You saw that shit, bro? That was fucked up. He was a one-shot, that guy. Yeah. You want to keep playing triple healer, right?
GG's, everybody. Have a good day.
GG's.
Thanks for the Moon Knight swap game.
No problem. Yeah, Moon Knight's even stronger in the triple healer now because of this alt nerf. Your Groot is an ass. What did you think was gonna happen? Damn, bro. Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. Winning games today. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is Veswood doing? What rank is he on leaderboard? He's probably still number 1. Oh, he's not up here yet. He's not even. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he's not even up there. What rank is he? He's Celestial 1. Is he really not up here? Oh, it's Eternity now. No, he's here. It just doesn't pop up for him. Oh, he's 317. What is he even playing? Holy shit, this carpet. Cap. Cap? Tank pool and Cap? He's playing Tank pool and Cap this season? Mainly Cap. Is Cap broken? Oh, he only lost 1 match on Cap. He's cooking with the Cap though. He's playing Iron Man, Black Panther. Match what? You've got to be fucking kidding me. What am I looking at? Bro? 6 supports? Jesus Christ. Wait, what are you doing placements? You lost 2. Jeez, bro. Alright, you guys can watch Sajam play. I'm going to go grab some food and boot up my deadlock.
Oh my god, I almost didn't make it.
Quick play gods indeed.
Talon was surprisingly mobile.
Cap's actually cooked this season? I don't know, bro. I just saw Cap cooking. Bro, why is he not buying Lightning Scroll? I'll be right back. He wants to jam, man. Slam around.
Not gonna lie, guys. Whatever's happening to my team over there, I am not paying attention to it personally. I am simply killing the walker. Okay, well. I'm Ascendant. This account is lower though. It's the account I have only solo queued on. Yeah, I mean I just wanted the walker. I don't think we didn't really lose anything for it either, so I was fine to die. This account's like Oracle or Phantom. I have mouse button melee, mouse button parry. I have 2 mouse buttons, and both of them they're melee and parry. Wait, there's no way this guy stayed, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a Sage-Am Slam for Deadlock. I kind of like this Monster Rounds item here, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this puts me at 4.8, right? Yeah, okay. That is pretty nice as well. Buying Monster Rounds makes it so that you have it right here. Oh, I should probably go help my team here. I'm coming for this Zorman and Billy. I'm almost there. Yeah. Is backseat gaming allowed? Be very careful with what you type next. But sure. Let it rip. Keep in mind we're all Eternus here. True. Real and true. Like what? Like Naruto? Like Budokai? I'm coming to you, Victor. You're stuck in here with me. Oh, I missed my double jump. I don't care about getting swapped. Yeah, we can rip mid if we do it fast. They're gonna chase our Victor here.
I'm back. Is he winning? Oh, it's gonna be a quick
One of
match.
my rules of thumbs
I think.
about playing a character in this game is I have to play a character who doesn't care if they get guy swapped. You know what I mean?
What the
I
hell?
need a character who like has good good
Yo, I'm
life
back.
steal
Just got
or
home.
is
What's up,
tanky,
dude?
so if they swap me, I just beat her ass after. Thoughts?
We're about to practice for this tournament.
That's a rule for who I play in this game. I can grab yellow. Wait, what was that person's backseat advice? Was it useful?
I need to. When's the next for plays? Later. Later. We won a lot on Marvel today. Now I gotta win a lot on Deadlock.
2,400 to finish this upgrade, and then I want Stamina Mastery, so I should have enough money now. I mean, if the backseating is sick, you can say whatever. What the? She has swap again? How does she have swap again?
She dead as hell.
Bro, I'm not. Okay.
Anime lover? A heart emoji or whatever?
We can just shove all the way out there. We should fight with these rejuves. What?
Oh man. Feels good that we won today on Marvel, because yesterday went entirely different. We only won one match on Marvel Rivals yesterday.
Yeah, I have quite a bit of MOBA experience. I played a lot of other. I've played Dota for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I played League. As
We
well.
won only one match yesterday, which is fucking insane.
Forever.
What happened yesterday? Yesterday was a dark day. Yesterday was a dark day. It was a bad day yesterday. But it wasn't my fault though. I just kept getting team diffs, like really, really bad team diffs. That was on Marvel. Deadlock, the games are close though, so I don't even mind. I lost every match on Deadlock as well, but the games are close. I think. Were any of them not close? Oh, Victor, I can't play Victor. My character got fucking gutted. He got fucking murdered. Was this yesterday? No, this wasn't yesterday. Wait.
I like Point Blank.
Wait, no.
I think it's fine.
Oh wait, this is yesterday. These two are yesterday. These are from the other night. These two are yesterday.
I like buying.
This match was close. Both the matches were close though.
It's like cheaper investment for what I'm looking for, but I think.
So I didn't really care that we lost. This Bebop got dummy fed. I don't even know who fed him. 3 and 10, 8 and 10, 1 and 6, 1 and 6, 4 and 4, 6 and 6. Yeah, these 1 and 6s and these guys with 10 deaths fed like fucking crazy. Our lane was fine. Me and this Drifter's lane was fine.
Actually, it
was Apollo match. Who was it that was fed here? Oh, I don't know what to do about this game. Their doorman. This guy was ulting. He didn't even die once. He was ulting everybody off cooldown. Because if you don't escape doorman's ult, he just gets the cooldown right back.
Let's get out.
And he has cheat dev. That guy was unkillable. Phantom Strike 2. Oh no, that guy's evil. Wait, so he was Phantom Strike ulting. Oh no, that's gross. That's actually disgusting. But yeah, I think it was just team def, honestly. We couldn't do anything. That match didn't feel kind of fair, but the 7-1 was fine.
I mean, I like Fortitude a lot. It's a really good item.
Actually, so sad that my Victor is nerfed.
Looking to roam, like it's a very useful item to have.
Yesterday on Rivals, I mean, I can show you.
Kill you 7. Run.
Hold on. God, I took a picture of it.
How could he have known?
Like, just read the scoreboard.
I mean, do our doubles. Silver's really fun. The thing about her is she's quite hard to play.
Like, what am I supposed to do here?
When you first start her, I think, because you really need your
like this is a 4v6.
If you don't know how to get it, you feel very useless. We shouldn't fight. We should just defend the walker.
This is a 4v6. Like, what do we do here? That Wolverine destroyed the hell out of our group. You couldn't do nothing. It was really bad. Just bad teams.
What do I want? Do I need Unstoppable?
There's more, but
I
don't have my game open.
And
that one was the highlight though, because I couldn't believe that one. That the teams didn't even feel fair. Like the teams didn't feel balanced at all. Like we couldn't even get out of the spawn room. The Wolverine just kept killing our tanks over and over and over. And then the tanks was like, "What do we do here?"
I think you can.
What do we do here? You better play that Angela. You better run that Angela or something.
That's 3 green, by the way.
Run that thing or Angela.
You guys.
Actually, I think the thing was banned, but I don't remember. So that happens, I just ended.
He's gonna ult me.
Well, I flipped the coin. And lay on tails to end. It was like a coin flip to start doing for plays or end. Lay on tails, so I ended. At least today we won.
Our waves are so bad though.
Damn, Blade is so damn fun this patch. Golden character this patch. Xbox Showcase, that's not today, that's like in 2 days. That's like 27 or 26.
Yeah, the main thing about her is that if you just land all your abilities, you will go werewolf form.
I don't remember which day it was. I gotta check.
I'm gonna try to fix our wave.
It is on the 26th. Yep, the 26th at 1 p.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Pacific. Usually it's 2. They did 1 this time?
Swap, yeah.
I know Nintendo Directs are 10. Nintendo usually does those at 10 a.m. for EST. Which is like horrible for West Coast. Xbox usually does 2 or 1, I guess this time. PlayStation is usually 5 p.m. EST. They all have their own like time slots. It's pretty funny.
We're on next.
And if it's like Game Awards would usually be at like
duration.
7 or 8.
I don't really think.
Or if it's Summer Games Fest.
That much, do I?
Summer Games Fest usually like
it's like Billy Ult.
6. I don't remember. I've been watching these for so long that I just remember everyone's time slots. Except like a few, because sometimes they change. But you can't forget Nintendo with their 10 a.m. 2K, but damn.
What do I want? Okay, I'm down for unstop actually.
As I'm live, I mean, I don't blame you. Like impossible to catch you if you're employed.
Yeah, I like silver. I mean, I like werewolf characters. It's probably not surprising, right?
Well, you can probably catch is like, I guess, wait, no, not Xbox, PlayStation. You don't have work that day or Game Awards, I guess. Ooh, Phantom Strike. Oh, he got carted away.
Silence waving. Oh, he's dead. My coach is death AM.
This game's over. Oh, you trying to donate to Sudan? You the humanitarian service project at Miss Dallas? I have no clue what you're talking about. You just said so many words that I don't even understand, and I have no clue what the context is.
What did I even say? I didn't even see.
I'm too unemployed to understand anything of what you just said. Email. I don't know how to read.
Bro, our page was so bossy.
Me on Steam.
Our page was just like, retreat, pull back. I see meaning. Your chat is so well behaved. I hate it here. What do you mean? You want to run that by me? Like, what? Can you elaborate? Chat room.
Girly.
Can you believe this?
No, that's funny. That Girly's hilarious for that. she says that it says hi.
Girl, like she wants to pull up and be like, yo, what's it called?
This guy's chat is
like,
too behaved. I agree.
Shit, but you guys are all.
I agree. His chat is too behaved. It's too normal.
What up?
Hello. Nah, she's right. Your chat's too behaved.
What?
Your chat's too behaved.
A chat is too behaved.
It's scary.
It's because they're like adults.
Okay. There's adults that are crazy. You just leaked the code.
Maybe. Or is it just because there's adults in my chat and not in your chat and or her chat?
Yeah. Whatever. Let me not leak the code like you, Mr. Adult.
If they join, I'll just shoot them.
Okay. Oh wait, your chat's so behaved. They're not even gonna join. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Okay, I realize your problem.
Mine?
I've got a solution for you.
Me?
Yes.
What did I do?
No, it's you're deadlocked.
Oh, I'm like, where's the context?
No, not as a human. There's no problem. I realize your deadlock problem. You play Marvel Rivals.
Oh, I just got off Rivals.
See, and this is the problem. The way you play the game. Okay, like imagine if this Abrams is the enemy, right?
Yeah.
And imagine if this Infernus is your Luna Snow. The way you play the game is like this. You stand here like this.
Okay.
That's how you play Marvel Rivals.
Okay, and?
Because you're immortal, because Luna Snow is behind you, right?
Uh-huh.
And like either you're dead or you're alive. But in this game, Luna Snow is dead. You have to play the game like your Luna and your Inviswoman are dead and they have no ult. So you have to use cover and like play corners and like use your mobility more. Like because I realize you just like always play in the open in lane, but like you just get fried. You just take so much damage. It's like really,
I see.
Yeah, and if you ever do take a lot of damage, IMO, the best item in the game, if you go to the green items,
is healing rate?
You just hit B and go to the green items. Extra regen is like the best lane item.
Which one's
in
that?
the game.
Oh, yeah. Some builds have a like Victor,
It's
but
just
he's murdered.
Even if your build doesn't have it, if you're getting fucking hammered in lane, you just buy that item. Because I don't know if you know how investment works in this game, but like look at Seven's health.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, so even if you buy extra regen, it gives you life. And like it gives you max health and it gives you regen. So it's basically like a 2-in-1. Like it's giving you like 60 or whatever, 50, whatever extra health plus a ton of regen on top of it. So it just makes you like really tanky. You already killed lane.
I'll invest.
If you like do buy extra regen and then run around and hit boxes, you'll like instantly what's it called? Heal like 200 or 300.
I'm tired of being at the bottom of the pit.
My father entrusted me with this. Business. I'm very well.
That shit is so good. Oh yeah, I queued it by the way.
Yeah, I'm accepting it. My bad.
Isn't extra regen worse than right and restorative? It depends on the character. I think in this patch, because fortitude is better, health is really good. And I think right is really good as well if you roam a lot, depending on the hero. But I like extra regen on a lot of characters. It just depends on who you're playing. Like if I'm playing a roamer, I would want right. But extra regen heals you always and heals you more if you're not fighting. Healing right only heals you if you don't fight. So it's better if you're like moving around the map. You know what I mean?
I see.
Should I buy as Yamato? Restorative shot is really good if you're landing right clicks on people.
The other vampires are
but worse if you're... Kelvin wants to swap me?
Not in power, but in
Never mind.
In vision, but not you.
Yeah, if your opponent is like, let's say the enemy lane is like fucking viscous.
But first, you must complete.
And like Geist, and they're just like lobbing grenades at you 24/7. Like, I think healing right's not that useful because they can probably like do damage to you around a wall or something. Oh, got denied. So
Oh, they're denying everything.
Got denied twice.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, why'd the two of them leave? I'll just leave them? Alright, let's just leave. What are you doing? Alright, we're out of here.
Yeah, Doorman never got in the game, I think.
You started sitting there parrying them or farming or something? Or?
No, I left. Let me know when you're back in the lobby.
No. I saw what you were doing. That's messed up, dude. Alright.
I was trying to communicate with them.
Communicate? Okay.
Yeah, if you're fighting fuck-ass Viscous Geist or something, and like you're standing on the edge of your lane like this, and they're just throwing grenades and doing damage to you, like Healing Ray doesn't do anything. You just don't have time. But the same could be said about extra regen,
Yeah,
because you gain more regen when you're not fighting, but you gain regen anyway. So.
We're practicing for a tournament. You can do exclamation point slam. Oh wait, you can't do it on TikTok. Whoops. Well.
Sometimes you
Don't
need both.
purple out.
Like sometimes you need extra regen and resto shot, or like something. You know, like sometimes the lane is just so fucked that you need lots of healing. Like that's life.
You guys play last night?
Yeah, very late, but not for too long.
Hmm.
Because I didn't get home till late.
I see. I see.
Yeah, so I've seen a lane. There was a lane where like Yamato on the other team bought extra regen, resto shot, life strike.
Changed it
And I was
earlier.
like, bro, we get it. You don't want to die.
There. Leviathan told me to learn this video game. Yeah, I'm on day 32. Pretty fun game. And we're in a tournament, so I gotta practice for it. You can do exclamation point slam if you want the details. Played yesterday, I lost every match. Very unfortunate. Because it was just a bad day.
What did you learn?
What did I learn? That
Yeah.
wasn't my fault. Duh. I'm joking.
I canceled the search. I'm finding new teammates. I'm coordinating with that.
It's too late. You're stuck with me. But no, yesterday was just bad. Like on this game and on Marvel, it was bad.
Damn.
So I ended. I just went to bed.
You got off one, and you're like, well, at least I could always go play this game, and it's fucking tragic.
Yeah, I lost like every match on Marvel except one. Got on this game, lost every match. I was like, yeah, I'm out of here.
That's fucked up.
I asked if anyone wanted to play, but you guys were all like, everyone wasn't home or was busy. So I was like,
I didn't get home.
I'm out of here.
How's that stream? Is that better? I don't think I got home until I didn't start playing until like 11:30. I got home really late. But they had already played when I got back. Like they had already started.
Oh, I was probably asleep.
You want to swap this Ivy maybe, or I can. Oh.
Yeah.
I was left.
I haven't seen you play Apollo anymore. You left
played him
us?
yesterday.
Oh, well, yeah, I was asleep. So.
Yeah, I played him last night. He's good in this patch.
Yeah, he got buffed. I don't remember what the buff was though.
I mean, they're not that important of buffs, but they're nice. Like he got more melee damage, or sorry, more stun time on Repose, which is a weird buff, but cool. And then he got more gun damage as well.
Is it Mirage like Thanos right now?
Yeah, he's a lot better, I think, in this patch. He's pretty good.
I'm just getting started.
Dude, he's broken now.
Yeah, he's really strong. He just does a lot of damage, and what's it called? He's a lot tankier because of the changes they made.
I mean, you just get to spell magic. It's not that crazy, so I guess it makes sense why they buffed him.
Yeah, he just has like life steal on his scarabs now instead of like stealing life from you. Or instead of like draining your max HP, he.
Oh,
that's annoying. And that like makes him like much harder to kill.
Paradox is half.
I should go low. I'm gonna focus her.
No, the parries and the parry for the parries.
They're going to you. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm on para. You can clear the way.
Oh, well.
That's okay. I think coming is fine, but I'm just trying to create some pressure. You feel me? Like I'm holding like side angles and stuff, so they can't like walk up on the way very easily. All right, let's go to their camp. Walk in here and hit one. Now we out. Because I'm like holding the left side too, it means that like they don't really have, they have like much worse cover.
Paradox is low.
Thank you.
That's your first. They're gonna try to push this wave out, I think, because they're pretty low.
Use my speed to my advantage.
He's behind the sign on the left.
Yeah.
Sure. Cancel her healing, right?
Nice.
But yeah, you see, I can play in this room on the side here, and it forces her to like walk up and do what she just did, which is like fight me for space, because it's really hard to play the lane if we have all the space on them, and then she's dead.
How embarrassing for you.
I was gonna try to deny this.
Oh, they're focusing me. Falling
Yeah,
back a little bit. Yeah.
You got expensive taste.
I'm gonna buy extra health.
Let the wave push up.
Yeah, you can just let it push up and you can heal. You're gonna take a damage from the Mirage thing right now. I can the wave.
Mark is so annoying. Oh my lordy.
Yeah, it cancels regen and stuff. I'm gonna get on this Mirage right now, by the way.
With you.
I wanna push him back.
He fell back.
Yeah.
Let's take out Lash.
Flash is on the roof. Be careful.
Buffs are
The
up.
buffs are up. Wait, Para's going for
Throwing
it.
the bridge buff, I think.
Yeah, go get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just grab the Fortitude.
I'm gonna let them push the wave.
Yeah. They have no ult yet.
Ah, Volt.
Yeah, same.
Try to get something.
That deny noise is insane. I want to buy real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, I took 1 million damage from the Mirage Mark.
Yikes. Does he get stronger late game? Does he get stronger late game?
Yeah, he's like a scaling character. I'm on this Paradox.
Oh, she's dead.
Dead.
She was wrong.
I'm gonna come in if you guys wanna look.
She still doesn't have a swap. Hey, you can go ahead, Ron.
Yeah, I'm not there. I'm
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'll let them push the wave.
Yeah, you can take the farm too if it comes up. But yeah, you can hit boxes and
I see
stuff now.
Billy.
They did not walk up.
I'm just getting started.
I'm here.
Yeah, they're pushed up if you want to gank this.
We can get active, yeah, we can get active. Oh my god, I tried to punch her out.
Oh, she parried me. Got her. Oh, that Mark is gonna kill me. Oh, that Mark is so annoying.
That's my fault. I could have killed her faster.
You're fine. Nice. You need to get out of here. Billy.
Yeah, the Billy is here.
I'm here.
Let's see if you still stand.
Oh my god, I missed my parry.
No one have a chance.
He pushes out ult.
I got him.
He tried to parry my ult. What?
I couldn't shut it.
Oh no.
Nice.
Pull back.
I see the enemy.
Billy came yellow. He used chains.
I see Mirage.
Can't let him get the parry. I could have just killed him.
Oh, you're transforming? What the?
Yeah,
Are you diving? Are you diving or what?
No, I don't have to.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay. No, I'm
yeah, I was just damaging her. She's a half.
Billy's there, Billy's there. I'll get out.
Okay.
I really expected more from you.
Billy's yellow.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Come back if you need anything else.
Level 8-bit.
I see Billy.
Yeah, blue. I'm gonna collapse. Yeah.
Just almost ready.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You guys good over there? Yeah. Okay.
The wolf preys on our enemy.
Headed to Broadway.
Did you get our center or did they steal it?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Paradox still doesn't have ult.
There's a gun buff on that, by the way.
Yeah, Viscous, you grabbing that gun buff? Because I don't get any value out of it.
Yeah, she has swap.
I think if she swaps this, we kill her though. But... Alright, no swap.
Yep. She pushes up. Oh,
Oh, Dynamo.
Dynamo? Okay.
He has ult, so I'd back up. He's gonna like rip a black hole on one of us.
Yeah.
We can do this count. They're running here. It's their side. We can probably push something now.
I'm gonna push up to Walker until they get here.
I'll strike when they least expect it. I'm just getting started.
Oh, she's dead.
I think we can get this tower now.
Walker damage in.
Yeah, we can also probably get yellow tower here.
Whoa! Oh my God! That mark. I'm out of there. I'm low.
That's okay.
Okay. I just lost like so much health from that. What the what?
No rebuttals yet from them.
Finish them off fast.
Shit, I'm just gonna back. What the hell? Yeah, I got boomed. Yeah.
Okay.
He did 1,700 to me. What mark? Did he upgrade it first? Yeah, he did. He maxed it.
I'm taking this tier 2 camp. Hell yeah.
Graves is there?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No.
Hello, I'm here.
You should just swap now. Shadow. Problem is, I'm like really low.
I think when I get boundless,
I'm
I'm just
on
gonna
there.
start Russian walkers and taking
Let's see that. Look, it was oh, thanks.
I mean, our Ivy's here. But I have to wait out this fuck ass gravestone.
Yeah.
Can't push it.
What the? Who's that? Somebody here. I think it's Dynamo here. Hey, Dynamo's here. Dynamo's here.
I can come back yellow.
Oh, he's ulting. Oh, what?
Four yellow. We should push green maybe.
Yeah, get green. I'll push blue.
Holy cow. I'm dead as hell.
One green. Or one blue, I mean.
Yeah, last shot and Dynamo down. This all had no audio.
Billy does vault, so be careful. I'm coming to green.
Yeah, Mirage is dipped. He was like, I'm sick of these motherfuckers, man. Just diving me under tower and shit, I'm out.
Oh, he's over there in green now. Oh, he insta-died. Buffs are up.
Let me get that purple buff.
Oh, no timing.
You want this movement speed buff?
Ammo and Graves are around me.
Oh, Billy's about to get it. Hurry up.
I got our side now.
Oh, Billy's on me. Slowed him. I vault.
Melee did not hit me. I would have carried.
Leave them to me.
He's dead.
That was their best. How sad.
Flash is here? He doesn't have ult. He doesn't have ult. We can kill him. Aw.
No, I got parried.
Oh, no. I can slow him if they push you. Okay, out of there. Nice.
Oh. This Ivy started flying me the wrong way. It's okay.
That's scary. Oh, shit. They're getting yellow. What the fuck?
I was a little scared.
Oh,
that
my
was a
movement's
great ult.
And Paradox. Green's falling.
That's okay. It's just a tower.
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
That was a sick
That is a
ult.
dope.
Headed to blue.
What a rocket horse. Alright, who else hold blue?
Rocket Horse? That's a goated name. Sounds cool.
Yeah, Rocket Horse is all that. Rocket Horse did a bunch of the emotes from my stream too.
Oh. That's cool.
The urn has been dropped.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, that. Oh, too late. I think they. Are they even ult? They just jumped on. Yeah, they got their in. We can't contest that.
I'm gonna head back green because Paradox looks like she's trying to shove it.
You're alone,
Maybe
Jam.
make it.
They delivered the urn.
I gotta defend yellow.
I'm about to get the little black hole, I think. Oh my god.
Coming.
It's here.
Billy's
Hell no.
here.
No jungle, there's 9 people on the hill.
We gotta kill Billy quick before he has ult. Fuck me, bro.
Oh my god. Wait, how did we not kill
Oh
somebody
wow.
there?
I don't know. Bro, Dynamo was 1. I was trying to kill him quick before he ults. Dynamo has ult. He's still coming. He's still coming. Fuck.
Like, the fact that 4 of them chased me through the jungle there alone and spent all that time and we killed.
I didn't realize Dynamo was
one of
behind
my
me.
Graves
I
and we
could have
lost
killed him.
Walker.
Yeah, he's 1. He was 1. Flash is here. He has ult. You silence me for me? Oh. Dynamo still has ult. Dynamo still has ult. Careful. Oh, they got yellow. Oh my god.
I'm mad I missed that Paradox ult. That would have been fat.
Dude, what am I stuck on?
Oh, Billy's cutting you off. I'll see if I can pull up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
pulling up. Oh man.
The ghouls did. So annoying.
He's still lingering around blue.
The ghouls did so much damage.
Mm.
She have Echo Shard. She has like. That's it, and I just take so much damage from that. Yeah, the zombies are insane.
Bro, I want to go in there, but that was old still. Oh, he stopped doing that.
Yeah, Graves is like really silly right now. She just. The line is like really crazy. And she just like puts down a line and then holds left click and you're just like dead. It's just.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's time to strike.
Is it fightable over there?
They don't have any ults other than Dynamo.
A lot of them here.
But I wouldn't do it. Dynamo still has ult. He's the one with ult. Well, Billy has it now as well. Careful.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm pretty sure this Dynamo dies here now. Kill Lash?
You throw one of those.
Right here in your
Who's announcer? The Hidden King. Or no, Archmother. Archmother side.
I'm in control here.
We should try to run this turn, maybe. Or like get it from them, because they might try to force it with their ults.
Oh, Sinclair's getting ulted. Oh wait, no, he copied. Never mind. Oh my god, Graves is on there.
Great, I'm gonna get jumped by someone else.
Careful, Dynamo has Warpstone. He's gonna Warpstone ult.
Just gonna take turn and defend this Walker.
God, this is.
Their team fight ults are so much better than ours.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we have Sinclair to steal.
Yeah, he's been stealing Lash.
What up, Slash? How are you, by the way? Style tabbed.
You going green or you want me to get it?
Yeah, I can get it.
Alright.
Going to shop.
You guys are getting ganked in yellow.
Can we push blue? Maybe I can push green.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go to yellow, provide you guys a window to escape, maybe.
Minion tanked my
Graves
bowler.
on
I think I
yellow,
might have
too.
killed that
Yeah,
guy.
I think Nina gets this.
You can't hide forever.
Get those. What are zombies down here? Yeah, they're all going there. She's super dead.
We're gonna push up yellow now. They're gonna dive her.
That's not bad. Oh, it's already gone.
They're back on yellow.
My lineage will protect me. Father always said the first step to victory begins with crushing the enemy's hub.
I need unstoppable so badly.
Yeah, they have a lot of CC. Oh my god.
You actually thought that would work?
Yeah, silver is really slow at clearing creeps generally.
Oh my god, this dynamo. Jeez. This guy.
Green Walker is under attack.
Are you good, Silver?
Yo, thanks for the 100 streak.
Oh, yeah. She's good.
Appreciate it, dude.
I don't go selling these.
Can we fight for this iron? Mirage is dead.
Yeah, we gotta fight for that. Oh, if we can kill that guy quick.
They're collapsing on Silver.
They're spending a lot on me. I'm getting chased.
Got her.
You should push that hard or
what
come.
to say?
You should like all the way.
Blue.
I got blue. I got blue. I got blue.
Alright, alright.
You guys can push up.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
Dynamo's coming to you guys, I think.
Dynamo's here.
He's close to alt, careful.
He just got it.
I'm gonna grab Aaron. We can run this, I think.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, they're down graves. We gotta hurry.
Yeah, not for long, sadly.
Flash is here. Stunned him. Oh my god.
I'm unstoppable. I'm just telling him through it.
Mirage?
So annoying.
I'm on lounge.
I'm one. I gotta go.
Oh my god, the skulls. There were so many skulls on me. What the fuck?
Lucky to get
I
away
didn't even
when
hear
I
it.
did.
I couldn't see because of that tree there.
I
It's
don't know.
only Graves there. It's only Graves there. And Paradox.
And Paradox. Paradox is here.
The skulls did so much damage.
Oh my god, I'm trying to heal so I can go up Ivy. Oh
This
no.
game.
Go back to blue. They're gonna get these
I couldn't even
sinners.
see the skulls. Yeah, it sucks to kill the skulls with silver too. That doesn't help.
She trying to dive her with no walker? My lord,
You're
is
dead, by the way. How we lose that fight where like unstoppable the Dynamo and he dies so fast. I don't think anybody died.
Oh my god.
We got the power case, by the way. Like I was on her last fight and she just tries me alone.
Who?
She's gotta die. She's just like all the damage. I have unstop for Dynamo. I just tanked the ult and killed him last time.
I'm getting disarming hex for Graves.
You need to make a stand and stop.
Hero's very strong.
Maybe Healbane too, actually. So you going over to yellow, Viscous, be careful.
Dude. I took 1600 damage just walking up to clear the fucking...
I mean, you are silver, so you gotta get close, but...
In our jungle?
So awesome. I took 1600 damage walking directly at her.
It's balanced. She has no mobility, I guess.
Yeah,
he's got double tornado. What is this?
It's just very hard for me to deal with her.
Yep.
I'm just getting started.
She gets so much feel.
Mirage just TP'd. He's on green now.
Our ways are good. We should like push up yellow and like for a pick somewhere.
You have ult, so I also have a duration extender.
Yeah, they have to go fix. They have to go fix these ways.
Damn.
Mirage is over here in green.
They're all coming out, I'm pretty sure, by the way.
Yeah, except Mirage, but he can... Oh, he doesn't have TP in him on. Actually, let's get this.
Headed to blue.
Looks so bad.
The movement's slow.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I think we killed this guy.
I have no time for second guessing or self-doubt. I need to strike true and decisively.
Wait, Graves right here. Walk forward.
Kill Graves, kill Graves.
I'm coming.
Oh.
Wait, where were you guys blue? We killed Billy like 5 feet away and then she walked up. What, like, where did they go?
I was fixing
where?
green.
No, the Mina and the Viscous were on top of me and then the
Oh my god! What is that character? That character's not okay. What?
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Bro.
I don't understand. Like she's 3v1 and then
I don't know.
I get Dynamo lash ulted after. Like I just don't get it. They're down mid, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if we can stop that.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Nothing we can do but lay back.
They have the rejuvenator.
I think my teammates there were human. I don't know how to describe it. Like I don't know what they were doing.
How do I get in here? Oh. Oh, Graves is pushed up, but oh no, there's like fucking 4 of them there. Don't fight that, don't fight that, don't fight that.
Yeah, they have rejuve. And they have like all their ults up.
I went to dive the Graves. and the viscous punch. He tried to hit her with it, missed her, and then hit me away from the graves.
I can't even like begin to help this.
Don't fight.
I'm not.
You guys able to get out?
Well, that guy's
No, I'm
super
telling you.
dead.
They're just gonna run in probably.
Yeah. I should have just picked it up. Fuck. Yeah, they got it.
Yeah.
Thanks for spending your parents' money.
Oh, we can't even fight the urn. Oh my lord.
No, when they have rejuve, you gotta just like let it go. Yeah.
Yeah. Graves is
We can maybe
around the
look
ring.
there. Yeah, Graves might be alone.
She's leaving.
We can't fight it, by the way. They have rejuve, so don't fight it.
They delivered the urn.
Like, what do? We run out, we fight them, we die with rejuves, and then they get the urn anyway.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
I hear a lot, Sheldon.
Yep.
I thought I heard it before, but I heard it now. It's that one.
Oh god. Billy has ult still, careful.
Yeah.
They took out Ivy.
Sheesh.
Dude, we're getting farmed.
We are indeed getting farmed. Bro, this dude is dead, I think. Oh my lordy. Very fun. They're also down except Mirage, but still can't fight yet. They still rejuve.
Yeah, I mean, you just try to fight it in your base.
Yeah.
Our like team just kind of like.
Oh my
ran
god.
in. Oh, you're stunned.
Nah, I dispelled. Oh, they didn't hit him? No way.
We have to get in the pit.
Oh fuck. This thing is so annoying. Graves is so low, Graves is so low. She's dead. Thanos is dead.
Huge viscous.
Cool.
He's so low.
I see Billy.
I gotta fucking go heal. I'm almost out. Oh.
Oh my god. I need this.
Gotta make my move.
Oh boy, we gotta fix these waves. So many.
Yeah. And now our waves can never be bad again. This is really scary. Wait, the wave went past me?
He shall temper your spirit.
I won't let them pin me
What's
down.
the plan?
My lineage will protect me.
Situations like that, I wish I was playing
I see
7.
Dynamo.
Makes me want to pick up 7. We'll keep playing 7. I should say, not pick up.
I see Dynamo.
Just get like a fat ult.
What is he
Good
doing?
defense.
He's gonna grab her. What do I want? Psychonaut maybe?
You have 30 spirit resist. They have like no gun. You can build it in Paradox.
Graves. Graves is a lot
She's
of
like kinda.
Yeah, she has spirit, but she also has toxic and.
I can
God,
zip
that
boost
was
if
weird.
you can. Oh my god, why is Viscous fighting? Viscous, get out of here, get out of here.
He's out.
I see Billy. I see the enemy.
And if they're fighting, I can come.
This Billy can die, he's alone. I got him. Oh, Graves is here. Oh, he's so low. His life's doing like crazy though.
Go back.
We gotta defend our base.
I'm probably dead now.
Save silver, save silver.
I'm out.
Okay, nice.
I'm out.
I'm just getting started.
Bro, they're getting
Man,
mid, boss.
I go do mid.
Yeah.
Just go do mid.
Damn, if Billy died, that would have been so good. He was so low, he's below half too. But he has 53% spare resist.
Yeah. I mean, that Graves is also really low. She was killable, but.
They have the rejuve.
Pull back.
Yeah.
Damn it! They have the rejuvenator.
This is a hard game.
What do you usually do in games like this? Just pray you get like one pick or something?
Yeah. I mean, if we could have killed the Billy there, or if.
Oh my god. This guy, bro.
You're going to die.
He was on top earlier too, which is really bad.
Oh no.
Oh, he didn't throw us into that. Wow.
He has refresher. Oh my god.
It was a hard game. Their comp was just a lot better. Like we have like a really scrappy comp, but we have like no gun character and just like no threat on our team.
Oh man.
Yeah, we have a Mina with no kills, which is not good, but like they also just have like better scaling, and then all their team fight ults are so good. Like Lash ult and Dynamo ult just destroys our team because no one bought an item to counter it.
My mentor will be pleased.
So like this guy Graves holds left click and then Lash ult. Do we have like anything?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was the only person on our team who bought any item to counter the ults. Like counterspell or unstop. Yeah, I mean knockdown's fine, but like if you have counterspell or counterspell or unstop, it doesn't matter if they have Lash ult. You can just like counterspell it. You don't even have to buy knockdown. Like, knockdown's fine though. But then he will buy unstop.
Me as refresher.
So yeah. But even if you force him to buy unstop because you have knockdown, then if you have an item to counter it. Then... Also, we had an Ivy. Ivy usually buys like counter items. What rank is your account now? It's Oracle, I thought, right?
I'm Oracle 1.
You don't have a chance.
That was a game where I wish I was like carry character.
That's what I was saying. I wish I was like 7 that game. Like better
like
defense. So that makes me want to pick up 7. Because I don't like Apollo. I feel like I don't do anything with Apollo late game. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard. He just has to like sit on people and be annoying, but their team fight is too strong. I gotta go eat. I'll be back though.
Appreciate that.
Alright, see ya, dude. GG's.
GG's.
Alright, he's out of there. I want to play a 7 game. Or Mina. I want to play more Mina. Oh, games like that are so unfortunate. I feel like it was winnable.
I hate looking into the mirror. Sorry, can't skip fencing practice.
I have those either do this or go to.
I have no equal.
Show us. Wait, what? That was weird. What the? Back on Marvel? No. We played Marvel for 5 hours. Back on Marvel is crazy. That was 5 hours of Marvel, dude. Mess it back on Marvel. 5 ain't enough, bro. How many mains do I cycle in between? I play Apollo, Victor, Mina, and Silver, but I'd say I'm best with Victor and Mina though. But I can play Silver and Apollo, but every time I play Apollo, we lose. That's why I was gonna try and get better at Apollo. Apollo win loss is horrible. And Victor just got murdered, but I'm about to test out the nerfs right now. Actually, I already tested out the other day, but I want to try the new build with Victor. I'm going to try this out. No infuser Victor. That's what I was going to test out. Wait, does somebody want to swap or what? Doorman, please. Who's saying Doorman, please? Wait, what? I'll just swap with her. Oh, he wants to play with his teammate. It's Mina.
No, this is not gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun at all.
I gotta fight Mirage again. Oh God.
And we're gonna be smart with it.
No, not
You can leave
again.
early and you can just go start ganking. I'll just hold lane.
I gotta fight Mirage again, bro. Thanos. Gotta fight Thanos again, bro. Doorman, please. What now, man? Pause lock. Pause lock. Oh fuck, they unpause. That's fucked up, bro. There's no like sound cue that plays when they unpause. Straight up unpauses.
Going to shop.
Goodbye, fuck that. Yeah, this guy's annoying. Damn. Where'd you go?
The pain will be worth it.
Worth it. Oh, she's won.
Smart choice.
She's 1 HP. She's 1 HP. How much? Oh, this character start with 3.5. I missed that? Are you serious? Oh my god, that shit is so annoying. This dumbass Mark.
Gotta push through. Stay safe out there.
Oh my. Bro. Yo, is that not mad, bro? That Mark shit is insane, dog. Oh my god. Bro, you think you're alive, and then he would just press that shit and you just explode. And then next thing you know, you're critical. Character is insane. I mean, yeah, Mina does the same thing, but not to this degree. But since, oh my god. Oh, lordy. Kira type shit. Bites the dust. How does Mr. Regen work out? That's a great bonus over Regen. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god.
I'll try to swap them into the group.
Yeah, they're just gonna play under the tower now. So once I get Twin Pulse, I'm gonna play the rest of his shit.
Under you to your left.
Can't last forever. Need to leave it all out there.
Wow. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Why is that doing that much damage? He doesn't even have that much items. Does he have a spike? Oh, he does. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, it was only one. Is the damage like, how does the damage on that work if he shoots you from like really far? Like, how does the damage fall off when it work if he shoots you from like real far? I don't know how it gets calculated. Fuck.
I don't see Infernus.
Infernus is missing. Mid-boss has arrived.
Just let you get fat, people. Here, I'm good.
Like, I want to play aggressive, but it's hard to. Okay, so James Spinner's energy grants you bonus health regen, stacking, dealing damage to different heroes. Okay. Okay. It's not technically a lifesteal, so. Oh my. They're playing so safe. Can't even get this Torment Pulse going. Bro. The moment I saw that 3, I knew what was about to happen. Oh god. I knew what was about to happen the moment I saw that 3, bro.
I see Warden. I see Infernus.
Hyper beam's almost ready.
Max Nostra's on cooldown.
Okay, how much health I'm losing? Okay, that's not bad.
I see. I'm coming yellow here.
Gonna feel that for a while.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
This lane is so boring, bro. Oh my lord. This lane is so boring, man.
Mirage is missing.
Stylish, I love it.
Ugh.
The pain will be worth it. Can't contain it anymore.
It's being chased by Ivy, I think. Yeah, Ivy's chasing me.
How much health am I losing? Okay, I was regenning, so I didn't lose that much.
Thank you. Got that shit out of me.
Bro ran.
Running it away.
Headed to blue.
Backing out here. I'm running it away. I don't think it's worth it here. Coming back with it.
If you need more protection, you gotta push through.
Gotta push through. Gotta get to late game. That's the goal. Get to late game.
They claim they earn. Little protection goes a long way. You keep forgetting how much that stings.
One of them take on buff.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. You have discerning taste.
I gotta fight this Mark guy again. Oh lordy. Ow.
Coming through me.
Bro, dipped. Oh my god. That's crazy. Bro headed out so fast. Let's go and rotate the green. There's just a lot of them over there. I'm about to push this actually.
Help me now.
Yeah, this shit mine. Did his Mark just fucking kill me? Did his Mark just dead ass kill me? Oh my god, it did 4,300. What? Wait, that character's not okay right now. Wait, what?
Can you push yellow here? Push up yellow?
I could have got it, but since they got the thing, it healed. They got the one in middle. I don't have ult. I'm not letting him take this. I'm babysitting this shit. Are they getting that? I don't think we get that. Let's go from blue.
I can't save the guy.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Man, this shit don't hit the same no more, bro.
Don't want to get jumped out here.
Oh, there's one.
Need to pick me up.
Where'd he go?
Come and Bebop.
Fuck. He was here.
Come and Bebop.
You guys toxic bullets? Is that Lash? No, it's Infernus. I'm just innocent farmer into a late game. I should have upgraded my 3. I forgot to change my leveling pattern. Oops.
Ivy and Warden were here.
So I need to upgrade my 2 first. Go in the wrong upgrade order.
Just give me a second.
Oh, that's why I couldn't kill him.
Let me know when your hook's back up.
Pretty strong.
Holy meat. Shit's fucked up. I see mesh. I have the back here.
I have not fought all game. This is crazy.
I'll clear yellow here.
Metro ride.
That guy exploded.
Gonna feel that for a while.
Blue.
The Blue Walker is under attack.
The gospel. It's been left for 10? What? How? I only left for 7. Ten? That's not accurate.
Headed to Yoke.
I don't have a choice.
got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Let's go blue.
Gotta push it.
Let's go. Headed to blue.
Maybe Bob, let me get one of the centers.
I'm pretty strong now. They can't fight me. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, a lot of people.
Headed to yellow.
Oh, fuck no, that's a lot. I'm strong, but I ain't that strong.
Just go this over here. So we don't get it.
Great job.
They left his ass. That's crazy.
Headed to Broadway.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Doesn't carry your momentum. That sucks.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Marvel than Deadlock? Yeah, that's all I played.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Our yellow walker is under attack. The king shall temper your spirit.
Are you fucking kidding me? What? That didn't stun him? I mean, Walker's dead, so they can't really stop us.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Might die here under Walker.
Damn.
I'm gonna try and make my way. I just gotta reset. I'm on my way.
He dies here. He dies here. It's fine. Thank you, Papa.
All right, new build's going well. It's working. I didn't get monster rounds or cultists this time around though. That's why I farm so much. Been out for plays tonight? Yes. But I started stream so early. I'll probably put like one more match and then I'll start. Concord. What? Go. What?
See if we can force a fight here somehow. Someone's to our left here, Victor. I heard him.
A green walker is under attack.
Okay. Damn. We'll just one shot them things.
Gun buff left side. I'm gonna hold it for one of you guys, but I don't need it. Nice cat. I'm here with you. Stay fighting, stay fighting.
Very wily paradox.
What is this? What, 64? Damn. I know siphon bullets was expensive.
Yeah, one needs to go yellow here.
Oh shit, yeah, we do go yellow.
And one green as well, maybe.
York is under attack.
Shit, we do gotta fix our waves. Waves are awful. We're gonna need gun resist. They have a lot of gun. Oops. Just shock nothing.
I'm coming green here. One's gonna go yellow here, Vivo. I'm with you guys here.
I've been training my whole life for this. You don't have
Die to this shit. Oh, fuck. I have to leave here.
You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm already dead.
Let's go mid.
Can't kill the dead.
Let's go mid.
Oh nah,
Let's
Vic.
go mid.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Call it what you want. I'm winning this damn game no matter what.
Yeah, one second, I'm clearing wave.
They have swap for this. They have page alt and flash alt.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I'll go clear yellow here.
What I said, we gotta fix the waves.
Then we should just put down mid. Actually, Lash is yellow. You might go for it.
York is under attack.
Fuck. What did he pause the game? Who's the other?
Headed to green.
Greenwich is under attack.
Telling you, and I love New York shirts that really bring the whole
They
world together.
destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Run that urn.
Yeah, you're right. I can grab it. I'm pretty quick.
Is Vortex well?
I'm being chased from behind me.
He majestic leaped instantly. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, alright. Oh, we have rejuve. Oh, we just used both the rejuves. Never mind, we don't.
Consequences once more.
The enemy could be anywhere.
Oh my god, my has such a long cooldown.
Telling you, and I love New York shirt.
Keep forgetting how much that stings.
Oh, I don't have my ult. I was about to make a play and I realized I don't have it. I don't got it on me. I don't got it on me. I'm grippable. I'm grippable. Strong as shit though. Oh, I am, bro. It's grippable. But all this character is buns. Well, not buns, but there's free eats if I get anti-yield.
You can take it. Take this one.
That was a rat. That was risky as fuck because I don't have ult yet.
Gods, I'm good.
Warden on me?
Oh, that's not enough. Shit. Shit. Can't get that.
Heading to blue.
See if you can get that.
Oh, Witchmill first. Yeah, I guess Mystic wouldn't even be good on him anymore. Christ, bro.
Headed to yellow.
I mean, it's like it wouldn't be bad, but it wouldn't be good either because any lifesteal he gets now has a 30% reduction now.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
She got blasted. It's not good.
Broadway is under attack.
Oh, fucking blue, bro. Wait, what? Pulled him?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Stereo shift next, I guess. That just got boring.
Yeah, actually, they were just fucking around. Alright, go mid here. Start mid.
Face me and die. Hold on. What the hell are you doing?
Yes. Ventilate them all.
Let's go mid.
They're in mid.
Incarnation. Luxia is good. That's like one of the only good things about her.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Fix green, run Urn, and then let's go siege. I guess healing booster would still be good. What tempo? His healing is good. His life steal is what's bad.
Lash is here, he has ult.
Yeah, I think I still need to get healing booster.
You coming back to me here?
Yeah, my 2 is garbage right now.
You here for this fight, gentlemen?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
You last door, man.
Coming. Gotta help him.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete.
We need to try to force a fight here. No one has the urn. We're all sitting on top of it. Come with me. I'm gonna try to swap one here. 3 down, green.
Well, the moment I even get to him, he instantly just loops.
Ward in here.
What? Okay, that does a lot of damage.
Green, yellow, 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 yellow.
I'm going in.
Got him.
It takes more than that to kill me.
Victor, kill them all.
Got him.
Swap on him.
And pulled. Oh no. CC there is OD, I fear. Doesn't want him, let him cook. She has okay, bro. Man, this thing's tanky as hell. Oh no, I'm not letting it to mid. Hello there. I don't really care if you kill me, 'cause I'm coming right back.
Yellow. Never mind, we're gonna lose it.
He teleport there?
Assist.
Our yellow walker is under attack. They've taken our yellow.
No, he still has ult. Fuck. Yeah, he's ulting.
Every one of them will die.
Two of them are dead. Let's push in the base. Push in the base. Push in the base.
Headed to blue.
Oh man,
We
oh
can hit mid right here.
man.
We should actually hit mid here. Yeah, we can get this pick. We get this pick. We get this pick.
Before you leave.
No, I can just get jug.
Let's go mid.
Only like 2 or 3 of us need to come mid here if we need to.
The doorman is facilitating our victory. The rejuvenator is descending.
Alright, let's finish.
That guy left the game.
Not so fast, buddy.
GG, good.
Good game.
Hell of a game.
That was spectacular.
Paradox, you work well with others.
Wow. Giants, giants, we're living like giants.
To the Baroness.
Oh man. Fuck. This game is so long. Imagine on this game are a workout. At 19k objective damage, damn. I don't really know how to build this fucker anymore. Well, I do, but like I think this is the build you do, but like I think you have to get siphon bullets in Mystic Region now. No infuser. So like this item is mandatory. This item is this item is mandatory now, and I think that's all I'd probably change with other build. Bro, no infuser feels so weird though. Where is it? Because like what they did to him is that he gets 30% less lifesteal from all sources now. So he basically has built-in anti-heal on himself now, which is kind of annoying, but like it is what it is, I suppose. May I put this right here after torment? Radiant will probably be somewhere over here. 3200, probably like over here. Spirit lifesteal. Why is this here? Oh, because infuser, but I'm not getting infuser anymore. Where's siphon bullets at? Oh, it's right here. I guess siphon bullets has to be like a core item now. Funny anti-heal. Well, let me switch this and spirit burn. Spirit burn is optional anti-heal. I like Witchmail on this guy a lot, so I'm gonna put this up here. What a character, bro. I think this is probably the build I'm gonna run now. Alright, do we do one more? Do I have time for one more? Oh, my teammates are playing. I should probably join them. Let's see. Hello.
Here,
Hello,
except Toki's
team.
billing for fee. And then Pernassus here just on time?
I just played with Sajam. Hello.
Yeah, I think he's dinner.
Yeah, he went to go get food. I don't know where Curry is, but
Oh no, don't worry. We contacted his boss already.
oh,
Big
bad.
boss. He's on the way. And then Toki's filling for FDX, and now we have a full crew.
Cool.
Hello, Toki.
Hello.
Hi, Toki. Let's
Hello.
invite him for Nasu, and then we'll queue a
Is
streak
that
brawl. while
Huntress? That
everyone's
is
coming
not
in.
Huntress.
And then
Toki
we
is a
can-
great fill. I'm sorry. I totally interrupted you. I'm
No,
so sorry.
don't be. I was yapping a lot.
Yeah, I am a
No,
great
no, no.
Phil.
I thought it was over. I'm fucking Chungus.
No, you're not Chuck.
I was gonna say Fee is just like Toki, so
Oh,
it'll
okay.
be a great fill.
Awesome.
Infernasu, what is your roster looking like?
My roster.
And I'm going to leave my room while you explain, but I'll have my headphones.
Mina, Silver, 7, Apollo, Victor. Who else? I don't know. I can play almost anyone. Just that builds would be the problem. So it's pretty simple.
Okay,
Wearing them down.
I'm back now. And I've listened.
Oh,
Barely.
did you? Oh. Well, should I say it again or like?
I heard Mina Ha and Victor and Apollo.
What? That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, I said 7 and Silver and I can play Infernus. Who else did I? Yeah, that should be good. Oh, I can play Yamato as well. I forgot.
Your match history is crazy, Infernasu. You have like 2 pages of only wins.
Yeah, and then I played
And then-
yesterday and
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
1
Yeah.
and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 and 8. It's okay. I did the same thing yesterday.
yeah, definitely told.
It probably wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault.
Like my father before.
Oh no, it's never our fault.
I'm gonna be watching
Yeah.
a whole lot of blood
Exactly.
on my food tonight.
Playing 7 this time.
Infernasu, select your roster.
Yeah.
We're brawling on
Let's
the
go complete
streets.
a ritual.
We're
We're
brawling.
brawling.
Yeah, we're brawling.
Yeah, we're brawling.
Ooh.
Hello, little viscous boy.
Oh.
Ooh.
The Blackmore Academy.
I just instantly knew that was you because of that name. Yes.
Ah!
You've done this with your name like so many times.
It's how I'm feeling right now.
I see. What? Did games earlier go well?
So yesterday I went like 2 and 10 on Celeste and deranked from Eternus. But
Oh.
today I went 7 and 1 and we're back.
Oh.
We're back. That's what's up.
We call that the old.
That's like the same
Elo
thing that happened to me.
slingshot.
Yes.
Yep.
I won like every match on Marvel today. I lost every match yesterday except one. And on this game. And today I'm winning. Slingshot is real.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's fried? What's fried? The Infer plays? It's 9 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm still playing the Infer
I
plays.
just
Relax.
love Viscus's personality so much.
Me too. Me too.
They remind me of Ooey.
We?
Ooh.
Ooey.
Ooh.
Evelyn.
Huh?
Are you going to Pokemon Worlds this year?
Is it in LA?
No, it's in San Francisco.
Oh.
And they're also gonna have
Ooh.
one of the first official Pokemon conventions at it.
Whoa. Wait, when? Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3,
Maybe I need to visit.
Stopped Abrams.
Maybe it's time to visit San Francisco. Are you okay?
I don't think she's okay.
It's the cultist.
41, 42, 43, 44, 47, 49, 50, 51, 56, 57, 58, 56, 57. It's on August 28th to the 30th.
Ah.
Yeah, I was counting how many How many days?
No one's stopping me from getting to the truth.
Oh. How many days is it?
Oh, it's 1 to 2 That's a lot.
Pushing 30 minutes past my bedtime. Hey man, VOD's up. VOD up.
It's about 150 some days.
What the?
What am I on? Ray.
King supports his allies.
Is it Scrim tomorrow?
I am Rem.
When?
Is it
I'm
tomorrow?
feeling a little bit sleepy.
SK?
I'm so sleepy.
Is it Scrim tomorrow?
Yeah.
It's on Tuesday. Is it Monday? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
Okay. A lot of... Oh.
Oh, Vortex Web.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Their graves has lightning scroll. Watch out.
What?
Everyone, it's time to be a hero. Come close to me.
Okay.
Okay, we're heroes now.
Heroic aura.
What? That hit me from down here?
Let it go.
Huge ult.
I'm low, I'm leaving. I'm low.
Thank you, thank you. You saw my bad decisions.
I saw you chasing that Billy.
7 boot do I use? It's a street bro, so I can't even pull it up. It's a public one. It's not even crazy.
Aura. Oh. Take
Get
it
this
down.
Billy, get this Billy, get this Billy.
Bitch.
Oh, Graves won.
Billy's
We're
low.
heroes. Ah!
He's won. No, he parried. No!
Ooh.
Billy's stunned. He's about to get stunned. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice.
Got him, got him. They do lots of things.
He did lots of things.
They really do lots of things. Hmm.
They do.
Can they do my taxes?
Lots of things.
Can
You have
they
to pay them.
Can they do my tax? Can they pay them for me?
They can, but you have to
That
pay
would
them
be
a
really nice.
huge salary.
That would defeat the purpose, though, if I'm still paying. What's an orb? Health orb.
They're great at shuffleboard.
This Billy is so aggressive.
I got this.
Oh no. Oh no. The lightning storm.
Oh, they're napping, they're napping.
Nice. Good save.
Night, night. Wait, I have a heal for you.
Back shot attack. What?
Oh, go, go, go.
Overtime, don't die. I'm critical, I'm leaving.
Billy's parried. Uh-oh. What?
Thank you.
I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second.
Oh my god, Billy's won.
Oh, he really is. Watch this. Yeah.
I have ult in 5. I'm gonna ult this in the game. Well, in the round or whatever.
Okay. Aye, aye, Captain.
End it quick. I'm getting shot at. My ult ran out. Oh shit. Okay, it's over.
Run for your pitiful lives. Oh gosh.
18. Why is the round still going?
Yay,
Oh, nice.
we did it.
My gun does peanut damage right now, I tell you.
It heals them.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Oh, you got something good?
I have enhanced knockdown.
Ooh.
There's an ant
Stamina
knockdown
for
in this
longer?
game mode.
Mhm.
Oh my god. It's actually a lot longer. Look at it.
Enhanced knockdown.
That means it's not ulting anytime soon.
Fire.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh. It was a good swap. It looked really good. You got like 4 people. It looked really good.
Oh gosh.
I don't want to be here right now.
They broke my freaking chungus.
It's okay. If they push up, I'm gonna ult.
Alright, you can have it. I'm gonna 4-man swap.
Oh no, they have knockdown. I'm dead as fuck.
No.
I'm running for
She's
my
knocked
pitiful
down.
life.
Yeah, Mina's knockdown.
Everyone's a hero.
Billy's one. Billy's one.
Nice.
11.
Nice.
Our minions are giga strong. Oh, I canceled.
A Joker card, you say?
But I can knock someone down.
My god. Ow. Oh damn. Where did she go?
I Joker carded her.
Sheesh.
Because I'm the Jonkler.
That
The
tower.
Jonkler?
Jonkler?
What?
The Jonkler.
You heard of the Jonkler before?
Nah.
Duration extender, sure. Toxic bullet, sure.
Like unstoppable. What's up, D-Hugger? How you doing?
Uncle. Where's their Billy at?
I don't know, yeah. Oh my god.
That's fair!
Oh, I didn't unstoppable for doing it.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
It's not looking good, Toki.
Uh-oh.
It's not.
Toki, you must blow them up.
I'll try.
He's
getting
blown
out.
up!
Uh-oh. Where's body flopped? Where's body flopped? NT.
Oh.
Tripling headshot.
Whoa.
Unstable concoction? No, I mustn't.
Oh, it's tempting.
Unstable concoction.
Wow, eternal gift. I love
Oh.
presents.
Whoa. Wait, that's insane.
Minus 70% respawn time.
I'll just go suicide right now.
Okay.
Okay. I have curse. He's knocked down and cursed.
I stunned him.
Oh, do you know who's cursed?
What is that?
Wait,
What is that?
Oh, hell no.
What is that?
They got the prism!
I'm all in.
Guys, I'm already
Or-
back. I just died.
Ow.
I'm unstoppable. Kill them. Fuck.
I need to enter someone.
Billy's one. Nice. Wait, it's a 3, 2.
Ow, ow, ow.
It's now or never. I'm gone. I need all the help I
The respawn time.
It was only for next one. It was only one.
Oh, lightning scroll. Here we go.
Hello, Sejam.
Hello.
Mr. Jam. Celestial blessing.
That's gaming.
Pretty awesome.
It's awesome.
Whoa.
Mercurial. Spiritual overflow could be awesome. Inhibitor could be awesome. Everything could be awesome.
I have enhanced lightning scroll, everyone.
Enhanced. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
It's enhanced. Ooh.
Give me a Jonkler card.
Jonkler.
Jonkler. What does my eternal gift say?
Domer.
I can die, guys.
Oh.
I stunned that guy. Oh, Mina's ulting. Oh.
I canceled it.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, she's flying.
Oh, she's flying.
What in tarnation?
Oh, this guy's gonna get stunned. Nice.
He's blasting!
I know.
Oh my gosh, she keeps knocking me down. She have a refresher? She's what again?
Oh. Just live for 9 seconds in Bernatsu. Have a big Chungus heal soon.
Oh, want me to just stay or
Oh, no.
go heal?
Bang,
Oh,
get healed.
huge. Huge heal.
Graves knockdown.
Nice. I stunned her.
An Arctic Blast. You're so big.
He has a Jonkler card.
I have a healing too.
She put her skull down.
I canceled out
Bleeding
by
out.
accident.
Don't worry. No. Look. I respawned in 4.
Oh my god.
The Jonkler's coming in.
I stunned Graves. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, Mina just got deleted. Who
Oh,
did that to her?
let's go, Crystal. She's scaling. She's scaling.
These skulls. It's Graves.
Graves trying to end. She's trying to end.
Graves is on the walker. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, she's flying. How
With
did
an
you
auto
do
aim
that?
character.
She's Scarlet Witch.
Yo, this game mode is crazy.
Scarlet Witch.
Scarlet Witch. What the hell? Of all the characters to get that item, oh my god.
What was I supposed to do?
Do anything. Oh lordy.
And our whole team's here. Ooblet.
Yay.
Oh nice.
And then
Don't
I
be a
make a
jerk.
party code and send it to Slam Bam.
Yeah.
There you go. How was dinner?
Good. Very tasty. And then I visited little guy. Little guy outside.
Ooh.
Orange one?
Yeah.
What'd
He
you
was
have
very
for dinner?
cozy. Chicken and rice.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of inventing new cuisine.
New cuisine.
Yeah.
You're onto something.
I've never heard of
I
that
think you should
before.
talk to Jim Bros about that one, actually.
Yeah, no one's ever heard of chicken and rice before.
They would love that one.
No broccoli? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No broccoli?
Okay. Why is he judging you like that?
No, I'm
Wait,
just-
when you're visiting the little guy outside, can you hear me yelling for the gin through the walls? For the gin!
Footy Jean.
Ah!
Imagine
Ah!
just have to imagine the little guy hearing you screaming for the gin. Dang, she's at it again.
Conjure scarabs.
Was there a new patch today? They had an update.
It was like 2 days ago.
Oh. It's weird. Game updated. Just wait, just bug fixes.
Japanese curry appeared and then disappeared.
Oh. Usual.
I hope they add more secret rooms back here.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd add more with other characters.
Yeah, I thought this like elevator was gonna be Graves' room or something.
Today will be a day unlike any other, I assure you. Enjoy your stay. Let me show you upstairs. Checking in.
Good luck defending the Baroness.
Welcome to the Baroness.
How we doing?
I like the new cut.
That sounds right.
Curry.
Left 8 hours, I'm kind of tired.
I'm back in there, girly.
I've contacted her. Actually, Curry messaged me. He said he's getting medicine right now.
Oh.
Ah. Team Slammers practice Team State of Slammers practice for the Deathy Death Slam.
Yo, can we trade Fee for Toki?
That's not nice. What the heck, man?
That'd be cheating.
That's
No,
not
you're
nice.
right. Can we trade in for Nasu for Toki?
Oh,
Whoa.
we should trade you. We
You should trade me for Toki.
Yeah, it's a slam. You're not allowed to participate. Yeah, it's a slam. You're not allowed to participate. You're the host, no?
Wait, but where is Fee?
I'll get you settled.
We're streaming.
He's the only one missing. That's why I said, can we trade Fee for Toki?
Oh, he's pecking me.
Interesting.
That does not sound like him. Are you sure?
Yeah, he's streaming. He's on. He's streaming.
He's playing some.
Tekken. Wait,
doesn't
that
look
is
like
not
Tekken.
Tekken.
I'm not
This
gonna
doesn't
lie.
look like Fee.
That is not
Doesn't really
Tekken.
look like
Why
Tekken.
is Speakix's
Big feet.
picture so big?
Wait, this doesn't look like Tekken.
Dog.
Wait, they're sidestepping though.
I think it's just
Wait, maybe it is
Tekken
Tekken.
in like Roblox. There's like a bunch of these where it like has the Tekken moveset and movement and everything.
Is this what we play instead of
Boy, he
season
just got
3?
Kelsey.
I think so. I think this is what people are playing.
That's crazy. Season 3 is
That's how they're
bad.
boycotting Tekken.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Tekken boycott.
This
I
is
love that he's in
insane.
the Tekken category.
That's fine. He's played the game a long
He's
time.
playing Yoshimitsu. I can tell from the low kick.
He's having a blast too. I've never seen him smile this much on Tekken.
Wait. Dragunov?
He's wave dashing.
Wait, yeah, who is he playing? Oh, he is wave dashing.
Oh, yes. He just got off work. Yes.
Wait, this looks fun.
Wait.
Oh,
I've never seen him smile this much. This is crazy.
I've never seen him smile so much. It's truly diabolical.
This is insane. Him and Speakix are having a blast.
The blue guy has to be Dragunov.
Okay.
No, maybe it's not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm crying.
Okay. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
The game has back row catch. By
This
the way,
game has
I
back
learned
row
that
kick.
at my last session with the Sensei. So if you hold back after the 3, they can't do the mid.
I'm in tears, bro.
Did you hear that, Cos?
I'm in
He's
tears.
like, since my last session, I learned it has back row kick.
I'm in actual tears, dog.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, Curry.
It's time.
Okay.
Honestly, watching Fee lose to feed kicks in this, it's just, I feel like I'm literally watching Tekken 8. It's just, it looks the exact same. It just looks the exact same. It might as well be.
I'm ready to.
They've made the wrong enemy.
Time to shift the Vampiric hierarchy.
I'm not dealing with one type of patron. I'm dealing with another.
The Baroness awaits.
Are you playing any Victor in Pronouncer?
I just played a match of Victor.
How was that?
It was good. I won. I was talking to Deathly about some build alternatives. This one actually works pretty well, kind of. Because it's not lifesteal, it's just healing.
Oh, interesting. I think you on Victor might be good. I think your characters are all useful.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared to hold forward.
Yeah.
Don't be scared to look away from the boxes.
Is Victor a common ban if there is bans?
Huh? Is Victor what?
Against.
Like a
I
common
know
ban.
Dado's gonna ban Victor.
You hate Victor.
Dado
Valid as
hates
fuck.
Victor.
We got nerfed though.
He just like me.
He did, he did.
He still doesn't hate that character, man. That character's corny.
Yeah, he is corny. Cause like
I bet it was
them
annoying
holding
before the
left click
buffs.
on you, I hate that they shoot their gun at me. Cause I'm like, bro, you act like you're hitting shots. Like let's all be honest. Like you might as well not hold left click. Like we all know what's going on here, okay? Just don't hold left click and hit
Wait,
one.
can you ult me
straight.
again? Nasu? I want to see if I can just complete it by just holding.
Let me show you upstairs.
Probably can.
Almost. I'm like 2 steps away from complete it for them.
Time to get expansion.
Speed run.
Baroness.
Actually speed running.
Oh, I was phantom striking you earlier.
Baroness opens its arms for you.
Well, it doesn't get rid of my movement items.
What does it?
I can still use movement like abilities.
Look
Okay,
at I
I
have
will
2
next
jump
to you
quick
then.
points.
Oh, that's the wrong person.
You go powerful.
Alright, now I'm like fucked.
Non-team SBZ. I am in it. What do you mean? It's just you can be in multiple Twitch thingies.
Hopefully.
Where's Rem? I want Rem.
You can be in multiple Twitch thingies.
Sodium.
If you see me tax in your jungle, don't mind it.
What the?
You look repulsed, Lady Geist.
You're a shambling mass of flesh.
They
Jam
banned my second
Jimadome.
and third pick. Thanos Christ.
That's a good name. I like that. I also like Slime Guy 111. I don't
You
know
like
why.
Big Z? You don't like Big Z, man? It's my favorite.
I got
Big Z
slimed.
is solid. And Sodium. These are good names. Too spook for you.
Evelyn, we don't have much soul confirmation on our lane, but it'll be okay.
Don't worry, don't worry. I pick up high velocity rounds. I gotta.
Every deny, we do 1 push-up. Team agreed.
Oh, no, no, no. I can only do 1 push-up.
Watch this, Evelyn.
Better not get it denied.
Actually, a good
Good
idea.
scrap,
Time
good
you get
scrap.
denied, you do a push up.
Die, monster!
Die, monster.
Bruh.
That's 1 push-up.
Bruh. But that was you.
That's 1 push up.
That was not me.
Well, I didn't shoot it.
Oh, Rem's trade.
Back shot attack!
Nice. That was good. That was good.
I denied them, so I get 1 back.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
we got
-1.
great
That's
damage
-1
off
push up.
them. I have to
Okay.
go buy my golden egg.
Any
I missed
eggers?
the pre 1 minute egg run. Dang it. I'm off by like 5
Reset,
seconds.
reset.
Reset. FF.
Go again.
Roll.
You're gonna get buff as fuck.
What the fuck did I get caught on?
Shut up. You're gonna get buff as fuck is crazy.
Be back.
Ah.
Aren't you the one on the gym arc?
Nah, it's you now. Look at you go.
Oh, 1 push-up. Ah, shit.
There, I denied it. Wait, did that work? Yeah.
Oh, I should have parried again. Dang it.
How much is it death?
10 sit-ups.
Don't fight that, don't fight that, don't fight
Nah, I'm running.
Wait, I wasted you.
Oh no, I got Bebop bombed.
Yay.
that. Well, it was the Infernus run, actually.
Oh.
I'm here now.
This shit does infinite damage
Gonna
early
do
on.
our camp.
Oh my god.
Hadoosh.
Oh, it did. I have the room for 200.
I have to be bot.
What's the big idea? Scumbags. Man, they must be real mad about that first back shot attack I did. I would be too.
I'll get active on the Venator soon.
Oh
Looking for
my god, I'm dead.
What the?
I'm getting hate crimed. I got pulled.
You have to play further back. Because you just
I got a heavy
stood
melee
in the
on
middle of the
Rem.
lane
Remedies
alone.
was.
And then ate the entire Infernus run, and then ate the hook, and then, yeah.
Technically, it's kind of... It is really hard to kill us. We have double shield. Evelyn!
Just let them push the wave in.
The Rem has no heal. Ow. Thank you. I'm gonna go
Clear the
buy a
wave.
Shuriken.
I've rooted him!
Nice.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Die, monster!
They couldn't have done before.
My camp's up again? Dang it. And he's in there. I have no choice but to beef with him. Bitch!
Coming.
Oh wow.
They're both tethered in there.
Nice. Oh,
I have guardian one. There you go.
nice.
There you go, princess.
Princess.
Princess?
Princess.
Don't worry. I ate that pillow like a champ.
Bebop getting freaky.
Diamond's not here. Might be boxing.
Bad shot attack! Yeah.
We got him good.
So I can die.
I do neutrals.
Oh no.
He's coming back out. That Rem is one.
It's a bridge buff.
I'm going for movement.
Yeah.
Not us.
Bebop is pretty strong. Oh no.
Yeah, it's
Could
5k.
do
Don't fight
boxes
him.
while you're gone.
No, I'm not.
Last.
Bebop has 5k!
Yeah. Listen, we're gonna talk about this later. We're gonna figure this out. I remember when I told you pretend that you're playing Marvel Rivals and your Luna Snow is dead.
Bro, he was he hooked me earlier.
That's
What?
what this game.
He
That's
hooked
what
me.
No, listen. I'm trying to help. That's what this game is. You walked into the middle of the lane, and then like man fought them both like there was a Luna ult going on. But in this game, you don't have healing, right? So you just have to play your life a little slower. Like you just got like every bit of point of damage really matters.
Get away from her!
Thank you. Oh hell no.
I could ult
One
him.
shot left.
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely kill him. I have swap.
I got them both.
He's out. Nice turkey.
I'm gonna chase this Bebop.
Evelyn, I don't...
We're good.
If it weren't for this
Don't bring that to me.
egg.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Thank you, my hero. Sorry, I scared Emily so bad by the way.
What'd I do?
She was probably so good. She just grabbed like a package from outside. She walked in the house and I said, "Don't bring that to me." I think the tower's dead though, sadly.
Oh no, he ulted me.
I'm getting active.
Oh, I got him to burn both ults, right?
Yeah.
They've taken our green guardian.
Ben is half.
Ben?
Ben.
Yep, Ben.
Oh.
Ben Preacher.
Yes.
No. Come mid. They're gonna roam to you guys probably, or take our camp
Ben?
next to you.
No.
Oh, he's in here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Wait,
in front
Rem
of us
has
is
no-
at the mid camp, maybe the jungle thingy, whatever it's called.
Rem has nothing. Got him.
Evelyn, are you okay?
I can get
I'm
something
getting
new.
out.
I'm burning him.
Nice burn.
Clears
nice
on
burn.
neutrals.
Noise jukeboxes.
Our centers are up also, by the way.
You can only
Yeah,
imagine
Inferno's
what a
about to come take
two-stamina
it.
person like me can do.
Someone's behind us.
People!
There's
He
no
is
way
very
this
strong.
guy has slowing
Yeah,
hex
let's go.
already.
He's very strong, yeah.
Greenwich is under
He's
There's
buying
three.
slowing hex lane against. Oh my god, he's.
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
make sure Rem isn't stealing our doubles.
Yeah.
Rem is on yellow right now.
Okay.
You can push up in Pronosty. You should push the lane. Push the
I'm
lane.
gonna do our doubles real quick. Take 'em.
You can have the money from that.
There's a bebop on our single center over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna come mid.
Infernos is missing.
This Rem is begging to die.
He's on, man.
Coming.
Yeah, I can come for this bebop also.
I'm 1 HP.
Is Infernos over there?
Just keep pushing, great.
Not finishing
Oh,
that.
Sinclair.
He's on. He's in there. I hear him in there. I hear the heartbeat. He's in there still. Going up.
Bebop's heartbeat? He's a robot.
We can break this.
He's dead.
How do you hear that?
Fucking
Don't
bomb.
look behind us, Evelyn. I saw a Kamehameha beam
He's dead. He's
in the
dead.
distance.
Animals are
That's what he was doing. Except he died.
No, I was watching from the distance.
You also
Rem?
That
Rem
was
is
some.
on me.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh, you're dead.
No. Ben.
There's 4 on.
4? Okay.
Yeah. I think Sinclair's there
Solo
too.
lane, Evelyn.
Yeah,
I'm
Sinclair's
leaving
here
now.
now. Go
Buster up.
by.
Try to take some camps.
They're gonna grab it.
Someone did our centers.
Evelyn!
I think I.
Bebop is right here. Is that our secret shot?
I'm
No,
coming
I'm
to you.
here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Bet.
We have three left.
Yeah, Bebop's our secret
Oh,
shot.
he double jumped.
Sinclair. Those 2 over.
I see Venator.
This guy, bro.
I can go. Yeah, I can go green. I can just jump him.
Yeah,
He's
let's
pushed
just
up.
jump him.
He just uses hook and bomb.
Are you okay, Gimme?
Yeah. Now I'm gonna take this urn with me.
No, you copy Jero. I can't see.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, do it. That's a good idea.
Blech. Silly tail.
I can't see if you're fighting.
Huh?
Oh, I can.
Oh my god, this Bebop is 1. They're both 1 in
I'm
there.
coming to the Infernus.
Looking for a Victor follow would have been pretty good.
I just said I couldn't see.
He's immobilized.
I see them.
He ran. You're gonna die, Gumi.
I die to move the urn out of that spot.
Oh, my bad. Ouch.
I think we run this though.
They destroyed the Guardian on
Oh,
yellow.
it's comeback, but not yet.
My greed.
My greed.
My
just
holding
wanted-
it.
I just wanted to hold
Let's
the
come back
urn.
now. No?
It didn't update yet.
Nah, it won't be for the next 4 minutes.
Yeah, if you
3
grab it, I
minutes.
don't think it changes.
Infernus is here.
Wait. He's dash build, so he just like always has
You wanna
dash.
grab it, Terry?
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait, Toki?
Oh, Crystal, can you buy slowing hex this game?
Oh yeah, it's my next buy item. I just have to.
Swag.
She's hitting that shit.
Bebop is pushed up over here. It's like half.
I had to let you know the church was here.
Sinclair's going in. Wait. There's like 3 mid right now. They're gonna look to cut you off.
Yeah, you got
Sinclair's taking the
yellow,
bat.
so jump blam blam.
Yeah, I can go.
I see Sinclair. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh, don't worry, I just took that vexing bolt like a champ.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna go drop it off at like green lane.
Go up no hook.
I leave now.
I think we just take this.
You need help with
Wait, no,
that
do it down this side.
Venator?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh, Gumi coming in green.
Oh,
Got him on
next
ram.
one.
Do you believe in dreams?
I can help you with Dynamite Run in a second.
No way.
They die for their sins.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
He's
You guys got one
so
though,
low.
right?
Oh.
Hey, what's going on here?
Do you need help, y'all? Actually, I don't know if I can give
Sinclair's
up.
1 HP.
Sorry, Green. I don't know if I can give up, y'all.
Yeah, you can just farm there for a bit. You'll get hella rich.
Yeah, I got a lot of money, but I want to go help.
Hey!
This guy's just gonna push. I think this fucking guy's gonna sit here until
Oh,
this
someone
walker dies.
Shirley's coming soon!
Yeah, I think so too.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Wow.
Nice.
And just like that, I leave. Like,
Pain's a part of me.
You're doing the center. He's off one.
my life is a party, my home is in the club. I'm coming yellow.
Nice.
He's chasing me.
Alright, okay, you're getting strong.
I'm gonna take this small.
Okay.
He's gonna dive me, I think, maybe.
No, I slow hex him.
Okay.
He's looking.
So
Buster
this-
up.
Ben,
I can hold this cat. Yeah, you got
so
it.
much money I gotta buy.
Can you get Evelyn?
Got the
Okay,
cat.
coming. Thank you.
Venator Infernos.
Bebop below us. Oh, God.
I had 6k. I was like sitting. I was stuck. I couldn't go to their shop.
Just call upon the Gumi
I'll
delivery
let him know.
services. I'll deliver
Uh-huh.
some help.
You guys got
Oh
both.
my god. Creepy.
Gumi going. That Venator guy. Is he bothering you?
Yeah.
Is this priest bothering you?
Just he bothering you,
He's ulting
queen.
me.
I'm on my way.
He is. He's losing pretty bad though.
I'm gonna grab Ern.
Okay.
Keep yellow prio. Oh, there's two here. in the
Dynamo.
retro stuff.
Dynamo.
I don't have ult.
I'm on Dynamo.
He's selling hex.
Nice start.
Bebop coming.
Following you.
Oh, they copied my ult.
Oh, he copied mine. You're good. You're good.
Oh, he did. He's low. Both of them are low.
Yep.
He's worth the kill. Fuck that guy.
Venator's no shotgun.
Nice.
Okay, I cannot bring the Ern.
Okay.
Our waves are a little fucked.
Yeah.
Oh man, shot me.
We lost.
Oh, he wasn't even shooting at me. Urgh.
I'm gonna bring it now. It's a bit
I
late.
hate that
but-
feeling. Oh, he's shooting now. He's shooting now. Get down, everybody, get down. And jibba 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 jibba. That's all I heard.
Ah, man! Ah, 2 men!
I don't have ult.
Guys, we need help with Ern.
I'm coming on.
Oh,
Oh
there's,
my god,
there's
many a
four.
man.
Wait, I think we can fight though. I think.
Wait, Infernos, you
He
go
has ulti.
green.
Yeah,
Green?
go green and,
Okay.
just, and,
Yeah, go
and
green.
push until they kill
I
you.
think Claire's chasing you, I think.
I see Bebop.
Yep.
To tell which one.
Get away from me.
Oh, my.
you?
Oh.
I am hooked.
I'm with you.
Inferno.
I stuck
Inferno's
in
low.
trouble.
Oh my god.
Do we sell the urn?
I'm on.
Parried him,
I
parried him.
dropped it, but
I'm on him.
Oh, he
Dropped
gets.
mid-air.
My god, the Celeste boss hitting the minions, please stop.
Oh, he's majestic leap. No.
Shit, what? My bad.
I caught it.
nice. Good job.
What
Good
about-
job.
It was floating in the air and running away from me. Life was not awesome.
Oh. What happened to
Oh,
our
maybe I
green
should have
wave?
dropped it up top like that. Lesson learned.
Wait, what did happen to me?
Nothing.
I fought Dynamo, but I got it before I could kill him. He just
You're good. You're
kept
good.
shooting.
No, that's okay.
He was
If you were
1
fighting
HP,
him,
but
if you were fighting him, it's fine.
Yo, that Dynamo build is something else.
he was 1 HP, but he just
Okay.
majestic leaped out.
What?
Yo, if you see a flying.
Shit,
Dynamo,
this guy's he's an SK fan.
Secret Chinese Dynamo build.
Yeah. His Venator. Remember that Eternus Venator we had that went 1 in 10? I think this is the guy.
Yeah.
He just like gets off the zip line and he just fights, and then he dies
Maybe
and
I'm
he
like
does
a
it again.
different account, bro. I don't think that's.
Bro, I swear.
There's 2 yellow.
I'm coming green. I'm coming green. We have 4. We can fight. Our Celeste is fighting.
Got him.
Nice.
You're okay.
We gotta help around yellow.
Oh god.
Oh.
I don't have boost. So I'll try to get over
I don't
there.
have passive.
We should take green.
I'm gonna take
Yeah.
green.
It's okay.
Yeah,
We can
trade
rope
green,
them.
trade green.
Okay.
I'll go to her and we trade green.
I gotta
They
buy. I
do.
have too much money.
They're kind of leaving. I scared them with 1 vortex web, surely. No, no.
I'm here.
Nice.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, Dynamis is here.
Are you okay? He has Trophy Collector
Yeah.
Headhunter. He's the most powerful Dynamo of all time.
Yeah, I'm praying for my life.
How many stacks does he have? I don't know. Majestic leap, boundless spirit.
Like he was under the walker and he just majestic leaped out after doing the little teleport thingy.
Yeah.
Ellen, I
Oh,
got
that
back
makes sense.
But he was 1 HP, but like I mean he just fucking ran.
Return the favor.
Verse is just like, oh, he's dashing up. In our...
Oh, it's their comeback turn.
I hope you guys are okay over there. I must go by and heal.
Dynamo Majestic
Remember
leaped
JC?
out.
Yo,
Infernus is
this
out.
guy has
Oh.
movement, huh?
I almost sniped him with my 2. I would have killed him.
Yeah, Infernus is on.
Who'd see Claire copy?
I still carried my ult.
Okay.
Venator is pushed
Running.
up. We can kill this Venator.
Ah, Bebop's one.
I can go out. I can't get to the face.
Backshot attack!
What the?
Backshot attack!
What?
Yeah, the,
I don't.
Bebop's in here.
I don't think that's what that's called.
Shut Bob down.
We can get blue.
No, the backshot attack is the official calm.
What are these
Yeah.
comms?
I'm co-signing that is correct.
What?
I can bait this urn and we do yellow, yeah? Thoughts?
I'm gonna get blue.
I like that too. Let's get both.
Wait, I hear
why
Dynamo.
not both?
I'm good. No worries. Not me. No
Are
big
they
deal.
gonna fix like the skill upgrade thingies being like
Are they actually
invisible?
not doing...
You wanna do yours?
I think they're not.
No, I don't think so. Oh,
Are they
wait,
defending?
yeah.
Oh, they're
They're
defending.
still
Still
2
in
yellow.
yellow.
They might be there now. I think one of them is gone.
Someone just came in.
Come here, Remedy.
Yeah.
There's 3. 4 yellow. 4 yellow.
I don't think you can duck
4
out.
yellow.
4?
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, I don't think so
Venator,
either. We can kill this
Bebop,
guy though.
I'm buying and I'm coming.
Dynamo.
Okay.
Come here.
Oh god, it's
Uh-oh.
smiting.
Look out!
Oh.
I'm here.
I see the
Okay.
enemy.
Oh my god, I'm low.
Wait, they're chasing.
Sinclair's out. I'm coming for this
Coming
Infernus.
to you.
Guys.
Save you!
Oh my god, thank
I
you.
got 3 of them.
Nice.
Still chasing.
Venator is right here.
Bebop, low-key.
I'm just gonna get the wave.
I think just farm the wave.
I'm going towards Earn
He's one on his
Volume.
TP.
Yeah, nice. There's a bebop
What if
behind
I just
us.
pick
You know
this
our
shit
armor?
up? I got it.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming for the Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm on
2 minutes.
Dynamo. Can we drop
I'll
there?
help you dunk it.
I see Infernus.
No, that was right behind
Our
him.
waves
No.
are a little fucked.
Should be free now.
Yeah, we can drop it.
We delivered the earth.
Nice. Okay.
Venator, we could maybe kill Venator. I'm gonna take their center actually, real quick.
Do you want it? You want to clear your game?
Sure.
He's gonna go well.
Hadoosh. Hadoosh.
think if you have to chase someone or clear the wave, though, you should get the wave if you can.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like our walker takes so much damage, and then you don't get any money if all the minions die to it.
I would agree unless the kill gives you mid boss.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Ooh. Hi, Debbie.
Hello,
No, I don't think that
Good to
kill
see
is
you.
lurking.
Oh,
Yeah, I
do
don't
you
think that
want
kill
one of
goes
us to
mid-boss,
stream
but
for you,
that
or?
that is true.
Yeah, do you want the TV?
You like
Yeah.
our moms?
I'm watching. I'm going through the POVs right now. I don't know. I'm watching Gumi's POV right now because she said her page was, you know.
Oh.
And then I hit the back shots.
Oh,
Did-
right,
oh,
yeah.
I
We
did
get
see
this
that
guy. We get
counter
this
attack.
guy. Oh.
Beep boop.
He's gone. Let's get the wave.
We have good waves actually. I think we should push out yellow and look for someone mid.
I see Infernus.
Okay. I have a big buy and I'm ready to fight.
Bebo.
Okay.
Bebo?
Our waves are good. I can come yellow or we can look for someone mid. I'm about it.
The B-boop is here on the way.
I'm coming. We might just like hook
What
you
is
and
Bebo
try to fight
spell?
you.
Anyone know?
Which would be good. I don't think we can chase him.
Oh my god!
Jeez.
Stepped on his
You all know.
face and he
Alright.
fell to the ground.
What's happening,
Majestic
you
with
guys?
Dynamo ult.
We are being hate crimed.
Oh no.
We
Indeed.
can have swap. We can fight this.
Yeah, we're hella
I'll
strong.
leave you.
If
I'm
our team
gonna
can
push
come
Walker.
mid.
I'll push Walker. I'll
Yeah,
push
I'm
Walker.
low right
Go.
now. I just gotta. I have no stamina.
Our blue wave's really bad too. I'll go clear the blue
Okay,
wave.
let's fix. Cancel.
I got the blue wave if you guys want to.
I have no dynamo on
Are
that.
they all there? Can I die for yellow?
You should probably.
Usually not. Usually.
For the most part.
Moe's.
Buffs are up.
Buffs up.
Yeah.
My greed, it's telling me. What's that called to sacrifice? Go for the thing? Okay.
Does the sacrifice is
I see Bebop.
will the sacrifice speaking to you when you don't have it?
I see the Venator.
It sounded like
Now I'm
Slash.
committed.
See the Venator.
What's that called to sacrifice? Go to the right side and take the farm?
I hear
We
Rem
have so
above me.
much. Yeah, we have so much fun.
It's right there.
Right now.
I see the enemy.
We could steal more of theirs.
They got barely any left. I'm just gonna hold the
Don't
urn.
forget
We'll
about
take it.
mid
until
boss
2
guys.
days.
You know, so it's you know.
Xbox
Should we
Showcase
do
is
it?
in 2
I think next
days.
week we can.
Wait,
yeah.
is mid-boss
Your time will
farm?
be long.
Mid boss
Does
is
mid-boss
farm. It
give
gives you
money?
souls. It does. It gives 3,000 souls.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Yes. Much souls.
They changed like the values on everything in the last big patch, right?
Yes.
The
They
power.
made all the objectives give more.
more, yeah.
Oh,
Mid boss
Dynamo's
gave you
right
money
here.
before, but now it gives you more.
Bebop and Dynamo are yellow.
I'm
I
here,
know
but I'm
you,
just being. I'm
I
being
see.
Like low key,
Yeah.
if
Pull
you
me
just
from
let him have
across
the
the
comeback
map.
right it's good.
I bought.
Yeah, okay. I'm down.
They're backing off.
Mm.
Yeah, you better majestic leap away.
I'm gonna conveniently forget about the urn, and if they take it, we go mid. Yeah.
You should probably hover around like blue lane then.
Yeah,
I'm a
Yeah,
hovering.
Dynamo's
Right
still
now.
around here. And Bebop. He's up top looking for hook. And Bebop Dynamo's still yellow.
I have a big viscous ball
I have
on
no
my
dynamo
head.
ult still.
Yeah.
He also just used leap, so he doesn't have it right now.
Oh, in the jungle, on the
Is
jungle.
looking to hook someone.
We can kill this Bebop, I think.
I'm on my way. Venator's running.
They're running urn, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, snap.
Okay, wanna do mid? Oh,
Yeah, we
okay,
can-
let's
Oh.
fight.
Forgot Dynamo.
I love New York shirt would really bring the whole look together.
Oh, he stole Lash ult.
Guys.
Hmm.
Oh.
This is not good. Yep, slash off.
Can we
Big
fight or
slash
Run
not?
one.
Yeah,
Fighterable?
you
Fighterable?
should like all of them.
It's amazing what someone is capable
Let's just go
of.
mid. Let's just go push this.
Yeah, we
Go
can do
mid.
it. We can do it.
I think
Nurse is one. Yeah, I'm down to do mid.
They don't have dynamo ult if we kill it fast.
Yeah, I have blind too if we decide to contest.
Someone should probably go yellow. Want me to go yellow? You guys got it.
Green. You should probably go green.
Yeah, green's a little bit more.
Yeah, one person can go. Yeah, you can go.
I'm gonna stand outside for my ulti.
Venator is gonna go yellow though.
Okay, I'll go stop yellow. Over
Did you
in.
hit anybody?
No.
Yeah, I don't think they're contested.
The rest of us can go.
This guy
Nah,
dies.
good page positioning. Doesn't know her.
Yay!
Defend the stronghold.
He's
You can't let us try and die,
Yeah,
but
we need
can't.
to Can I go back up blue?
Nice. You ate him.
Alright.
Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up.
Eat it up.
What's the plan, guys, with the rejuve? What's the plan?
We
I was
put
thinking
Yellow?
about
Push yellow?
Earn's up in a minute and a half.
we could do that.
Yeah,
I force yellow as well.
And
Yeah,
Ern's
they're
on
down.
Force
yellow.
yellow here. They have black hole. They have Sinclair. Like forcing yellow here is bad.
Yeah.
Ern's on yellow. or
We could have someone push
right
maybe
side.
like the base guardians.
Right now,
Because we really focus on the walker, right?
There's a Remedy.
Oh, Rem.
So always try to think about the easiest thing to do when you have mid boss. Mid boss lasts 4 minutes, okay? So you want to use all 4 minutes. So like right now, you guys don't actually need to do anything. Just like play for wave cryo and then play for buffs and urn, run the urn, and then force yellow.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Their doubles just came up.
I'm gonna take him real quick.
Be up left. He's not on him. We can like.
Infernus is alone.
I'll stay up top.
Blue.
Yeah, there's 3 green. Yeah, you wanna look.
You up?
You up here?
Gumi coming.
He left.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus spawns in 30.
And then yeah, Ern's up in 32. It's gonna be on right side.
Go buy my
Yeah,
item.
green wave.
I'll clear it real quick.
Okay, I'll take that farm.
There's a Bebo blue. Oh, no one wants it.
Well, we probably didn't need that ult anyway.
Bebo wants it.
Did you like Celeste alt the wall? There's a fortitude.
Yeah.
I think you should take Fortitude or
I
pronounce
need
it.
it.
I can take it.
Can we grab the Ern?
Sorry, Evelyn.
It's okay.
I was
Take it.
scared.
Yeah, if we could grab Ern before they take
We
it.
have
There's a
we have
Bebo
full-
nearby.
We have full right map control.
Grabbing it. Somebody, can you fix the other pistol?
He's ulting
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Careful, there's a Bebo.
I'm coming
Yeah,
to
Chris
drift.
is here. I'll
Careful,
ulting me.
If I don't have drift there. Yeah, I think he left. No, we have last.
Bebop's right there to the left.
Be up. Wait, way out of position.
Doubles. Oh, not flashing him instead.
He's dead.
Wait, it's time to pop my egg.
Let's go.
Oh my
I can't
god.
believe you still have the egg.
Oh no, I need it. Until 30
Dynamo.
minutes.
Oh, just sleep.
I'm gonna go.
pushing you.
Dynamo's on me.
Yeah,
Don't come to me.
pushing-
Don't come to me. He's gonna black hole.
Don't overcommit. We're pushing yellow right now.
Oh, I'm getting Sinclair. I swapped
Got
Venator.
three. I got
Dynamo
three.
still.
Nice,
Careful,
nice.
careful.
Won't speed boosting here.
Oh, I flew into it.
Yeah, we're okay. Can we just walk back?
Dying?
Well, I died, but
Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back.
Celeste is
No,
coming.
no, we can fight. I just meant walk back.
I'm here.
They have no ults
This is
other
where
than
you go
Bebop.
super aggro. You have 3 rejuves. Get in there. Yeah, we can fight.
Bebop.
Play.
Dynamo's chasing you.
Right
I'll
here, this
just hurt you
Dynamo.
guys.
I'm on him.
What? I landed on a trap? Okay.
Pushing yellow side.
Slow Venator. Nice.
Nice. Oh, he's so mad.
He is upset.
Not you.
Yeah.
Just fly around in auto.
Right shrine, right
Let's get
shrine.
shrines.
That's right. Okay.
Bomb on left.
I'm also on left, but it's
Don't
okay.
tell
We're
anybody.
chilling. There's only 2 of them alive.
I'll hang out on the rafters.
Oh my god.
Ah! I've got this. Ah!
We can drop. And then walk out together mid.
Yes, sure.
I'll be open ult.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah, leave.
Awesome, possum. Well, I went all the way home. That's okay.
Wait, I can rage bait him. Shut up,
Do
Bebop.
it.
You're playing the most broken, easy hero in the game.
That's actually pure rage because Bebop sucks this patch.
Yeah, I feel like Bebop is
Oh no, I slipped it down.
Wow. Good ass rage bait and they fell for it.
I actually fell for it so hard.
Honest F tier, so let's.
Most honest hero. Horse. Everybody knows that. You guys have just a lineup of honest heroes on your team.
Sometimes
I think Lash is honest. What do you think? Coming from a Lash.
Yeah,
player.
Lash is honest for sure. No, Lash
Yeah.
is actually okay. People are gonna say Lash is not honest, but he's unironically honest right now. He's not that good.
Oh my god, you rage baited them into talking so much.
Oh my lordy.
Deathy told me. Okay. Alright, now you're just fat.
Yeah, have you seen it? I've seen that guy. Next time you should know why.
Bro's creating haters.
Yeah, I'm good. These guys are like, fuck that, bro. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Mid's up in 30. Buffs 2. And
Yeah. Aaron is
That's not
you can take their left side farm and then get there. Their end's on left,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I delivered it to the right. I think it'll be right.
Okay.
I'll hang around the right side then.
What's happening over your right side?
Good over there?
Over yonder.
They're chasing me.
They're
They're on their doubles right now.
It's still blue.
Oh.
See you towards
I don't do doubles.
Buffs in 5 seconds, by the way.
Oh,
Aaron's
I'm
up.
buff.
You can grab the urn. Don't try to force
Three
something.
blue.
I found a lot of them. They're scared.
You did find a lot.
I'm here with you.
see the Venator.
Are they coming to me?
You come through too, impressive.
Could we just do the urn? We're pretty strong.
Yeah, we should.
We can beat a fight for you.
People's looking for a hook. He's looking for a hook. He's looking for a hook. He's looking for a hook.
Any fight we get.
We can just fight this now.
His hooks. He missed hook.
Yeah. I'm pulling up.
You don't know how.
I'm blinding.
Ben? Ben.
I see the Venator.
Yeah, go block roll.
Just thinking. Awfully quiet. There's happened.
All disappeared
He's low.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to it. They must have ran
I think it's
away or
bug.
something.
What the hell? Oh wow.
He died so fast.
Okay.
That user did nothing
Deleted
for him.
him.
Wait, what happened to their team?
You know.
He got rage baited.
They did. I think they really.
They
fell
got rage
apart.
baited to death. Yes.
That was fun.
You left so fast.
I'm lucky we got bad heroes.
Yeah, the XD cherry on the top.
XD.
That was amazing.
It's
What
working.
rank was that game?
That's
Phantom 5. Okay.
Phantom.
Okay.
Phantom.
Alright.
Bleh. Should I try Mirage?
New blood.
Mirage is actually like a disgustingly
That
like
character is
overpowered.
so annoying right now.
Mirage. He's like, what if we just like play
I'm gonna
Mirage
try
and just
him.
win the game?
No, you guys should definitely like. Okay, Mirage is gonna be like one of those heroes that's like. I mean, either it's like first pick. I mean, unless they like nerf it before. Which there's like 2 weeks until, so they might nerf it. But it's like this hero is legit first pick, first ban. If you can't play it well, then we probably just first ban it because it's just like it's too good.
I'm locking in Mirage.
That's good
What do
strats.
you guys-
Good strats.
Are you playing Mirage then? I can play like a
Yeah.
not gun hero
Just
and just
can
let you
keep the
play
old world.
Mirage.
Hey, I was
Play
just
not
practicing
gun.
that here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you and Curry can play gun heroes. I'll play like
Let me get
or like
Thunder off.
I'll play silver and then
For the
pocket
gym.
and.
Ooh.
Is Calico good this patch? Still.
Yeah, she's still good.
Did I play her? I mean, I played a lot of Calico before this, so.
Yeah, he's Calico.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna kind of depend. We'll need to talk about, you know, so since we only have 2 weeks, like we'll probably have to like try to simplify what everybody's job on the team is, right? Like kind of like a rough roles, like a rough like team system. So it kind of depends where we end up putting you as far as your role, because Calico is you know, she's like an assassin, like roamer type. So usually it's gonna be like the type of role that like a more flex player plays, right? It's like who's our big Chungus guy?
Chungus?
I mean, like flex players?
Like
a big Chungus, like, you know, like Abrams, like, you know, Billy, like, you know.
Me and Curry.
Sounds like, yeah, Curry and those two.
Yeah, they both play
I
the
play
brawlers.
Billy. I don't play really Abrams, but Sage
I can play Abrams. And then I play either like brawler initiator characters or assassins usually. Like I play a lot of Silver, Calico, Abrams, Shiv. Although Curry plays a lot of Shiv. Geist. And then a lot of the Spirit.
How's Victor feeling?
Well, like
He was kind of... he doesn't feel as strong as he was before, but still okay. Okay.
All right.
It was
That is
okay.
a pretty diverse pool. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think
we'll have
me,
to.
Curry, and Evelyn
Steven knows she was working.
each play like 10 heroes, I think.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a lot of heroes I'm comfortable playing.
We're flexing.
Flex gods.
Okay. That's not a problem. We'll just have to kind of like have a rough idea, because like I think, you know, SK is probably gonna be like, the way that I see SK is she's gonna be like kind of like a high farm prio, like heroes like Mina, Celeste, whatever. I mean, if you want to play Mirage too, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
We can put you in the high farm prio role as like a. We need like 2 players that are like kind of like high farm prio, right? We don't have to be like super like as strict as like a pro team would be about it. I think we could be like, I think it's actually probably better if we're not that strict, because it's like harder to be super strict. So we kind of just want 2 people that are going to be like have more farm than the average, are going to be side laning a little bit more, and so those would be the players that play the heroes that also like, you know, scale better. So whether those are like the Wraiths, the you know, the Wraith 7,
question.
Mina, yeah.
I think Infernacio and I could both do that because our hero pool's suited. But would you want like the best players on it, or? Because I'm thinking
it depends, like,
Sajum and
the-
Japanese Curry are really good at brawling. So if Infernacio and I are just in the side lanes, Sajum and Infernacio can help fight.
Yeah, me and Curry both scrap a lot. I think
Yeah, we
probably.
scrap.
Yeah.
And I usually am
That's
the
good.
one saying, hey, let's do this, hey, let's do this. So it's like, I
And-
think me on a gun hero
Yeah.
is worse.
And Infernacio
definitely
plays
don't wanna be
Victor
playing
and
Geist
7,
then.
which is perfect. And Mina as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You play Wraith?
I play
SK
Wraith.
plays
I can pick a Brave. I used to play a little bit of her.
Well, I'm just trying to think. Like right now, the best, like right now, the most consistent carries that we would pick are like, we're gonna pick Mina, Celeste. It's gonna be like Mina, Celeste, Mirage, Wraith, and like Geist Warden. Like maybe 7 if we're feeling adventurous. Furnace is like,
How
and
much-
Furnace is like dog shit. Is what it is.
Yeah, sadly. I love that hero, but he had his time. He was so stupid for so
He was really
Sure.
strong for
Yeah,
a
he
long
was.
time.
He sucked ass to fight against, even still, even when he's bad.
Yeah.
Unless you have a Dynamo on your team. Lodi and I were playing earlier, and like we were playing against Furnace, and every 8 seconds he's quantum entanglement removing debuffs.
Yeah.
To the entire team. Literally the Infernus couldn't do anything. But yeah, so like the 6 carries, I guess like Geist, Mina, Celeste-ish, and then Warden, Wraith. I think I'm missing one. Warden, Wraith. Oh, Mirage, right? So you guys can distribute that however you want. And we're probably gonna pick like one kind of greedier one, right? Like for example, we wouldn't pick, we wouldn't go like Wraith guys probably, right? But we would go like Celeste, for example.
Yes. Makes sense. It's like
Is Haze any
it's like
good?
main support and off support.
Yeah, well, Haze is like, she's okay. I wouldn't really pick her as far as carries go. Like she's kind of, I don't know, she just gets countered way too hard by Metal Skin to be like a viable carry, basically.
That's true.
You're just better off rolling with her.
Yeah.
Wait, who? Sorry, I got
Hayes.
distracted.
Hayes.
Hayes?
Yeah.
I hate Hayes.
Nice work.
I think at some point we're gonna run into unstoppable old Hayes build, and we gotta figure out what to do about it.
Buy metal. You just buy a metal skin. Yeah.
Everyone? Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. Like it's a 3200 item. It gives you bullet resist. It's like, and it makes you like, it's not like metal skin's only useful against Hayes, right? Like when you think about
That's
it, every
true.
hero in the game, it does like 30% of their damage is like gun for the most part. So
Yeah.
you can just think about it as like you're reducing their damage by 30% when you pop metal skin.
Okay. Easy. What do you think of
I mean,
Victor?
Yeah, I don't know what to think of Victor. I don't know. He got it like completely changed like you know, Saturday,
I
so
feel
I
like
have
for
no idea.
this tournament, even if he's bad in pro, I feel like he would be disgusting.
It's kind of like cheesy, you know.
Yeah.
He is a little cheesy.
Let me, as an example, when we played in the Rivals event, I think like the best DPS in the game was Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, and she's completely unplayable.
She was
in pro.
terrible, right?
Completely unplayable.
Completely unplayable. But the reason she was so good is if you hold left click on Squirrel Girl, you are like doing 100% damage to the enemy team at all times. And like that
Yeah.
value is really high on someone who like, if they played like a high skill cap character, would not do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
It's
our
just
bronze
so
Squirrel
valuable.
Girl was doing more damage than I was some games.
You're
Yeah,
saying you
like,
play like a noob on Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, we had a gold player on our team who only
Right.
played Squirrel Girl, and she had like as much impact as like the best player in the tournament. She was the best.
Okay,
I
I
was
think that is I think that the Squirrel goal of this game is Mo and Krill.
Okay.
Mo and Krill's actually
I
good,
agree.
though.
I agree. Yeah, Squirrel Girl in this case was like low tier, but yeah, I agree about Mo and Krill. If he likes Mo and Krill, the reason I suggested Rem is he likes like fucking little guys.
Yeah,
he loves
okay,
team.
that sounds
he's a team
bad
up
what you
player.
just said. He likes fucking little
Little
guys. That's
guys.
what he's looking forward
They're
to.
down there.
I mean,
He likes
all right.
he likes Teemo and like he
eating
likes
him.
there's another character I was gonna say who's like a little chungus guy. A little cute little chungus guy.
Okay.
He's one of
This
those.
one clearly has ate a lot of shit, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, he sure did.
I
tell
will
you
say,
what.
Goomy, we'll have to look at your like OBS layout because I can't see the mini map and I don't know why, but that's like I'm triggered somehow.
Oh! Yeah, that's where I leave my little guys.
Oh yeah.
You sure
Wait,
you don't
he's
want us
trying
to
to
stream for
snipe
you?
us.
Yeah!
You don't want us to
Yeah.
stream for you, Nicole?
Yeah, we can just stream in the Discord call so you're not
Yeah.
spoiled.
That's true. That's true.
Here, watch this. Boom.
The minute anybody ever joins a Discord call, one of us goes, "You want us to turn on the TV?"
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm down.
Wait, the Venom just left.
Same thing with Doorman. Doorman's also.
Sorry about that.
I'll put it up.
Ouch.
Wow, she's just walking past the minions solo clip on you.
I
Under a
know.
tower. That's crazy.
I gotta go buy it this way.
Oh, what the hell? Emo girl jump scare.
Stun Venator.
Oh, I kicked him. Oh my god, he's fried.
Evelyn! Look how she's
Careful, they're gonna
seeing
get
it.
Parry him, parry him.
Careful. You're
I'm
so
gonna
right,
load
though.
up, Curry.
Wait, Crystal, can I have you only shield yourself and just run at them this lane? I want to see if it works.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna turn into them.
Their camp is up.
No!
No! Without melee, without melee.
But it looked so juicy. I'm coming back.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit boxes.
Lame.
Evelyn. I'm Batman.
I should have taken their boxes actually. But...
They're both really low.
What build are you using, SK?
Oz is 7.
Okay. Which? Let me see. Just look at your stream.
Yeah, Evelyn. I'm here.
I'll hold by.
What's the AP? Do you know?
I'm going Scarab first.
Yeah, yeah. And then max ult.
Unsure. Is there a way to check?
Doorman's
you
low
hit him
again.
when
Yeah, you can.
In your build browser.
Oh, yeah. AP, then... Oh, Scarab max, then Mark max, then ult max.
Yeah, just do Scarab Max, then ult max. Fuck the mark.
Ult max. Okay.
Yeah, just ult max. It's legitimately 40 seconds. Like it's a 40-second ult.
Oh, that's insane.
He has a door right there to like take one of us through it.
Yep.
So
chilling.
careful.
Yeah. No, we're okay.
She's in our
You just took
camp.
their 208.
Grr.
The Scarab
not behind
just
you.
healed you for 360.
What?
Got that guy.
That thing's kind of broken.
This guy just keeps
Bowling
farting on us.
Yeah.
I hate Owen Krillius.
What's up?
I think we have to focus one or the other. I'm just gonna shoot grenades.
Yeah.
I wanna buy.
Let's
Well,
go,
actually,
let's
this
go
way is
buy.
gonna.
Want to get the wave first?
Yeah, we can get the way.
Oh yeah.
No.
I parried her.
That's all.
You okay?
I'm
Alright, we can go
falling
back.
back.
We can go
Yeah.
back. Yeah, we can go back.
I'm gonna go buy Guardian Word.
Okay.
Bridge buffs in 30 seconds.
Oh, he's really low. Can you come back?
They're doing some freaky shit on
It's
it.
huge. No two, no two.
I walled already.
This guy dies. This guy dies. I put a point in the wrong thing. What was the one?
Let's go do buffs. I'm
You
going.
double shielded. I have a wall blocking me from you.
I'm trying to
Okay.
take their neutrals. Great.
I'm just playing for this Mo.
I'm on right
trying to
buff.
noggin.
Don't mess chasing.
Bruh,
It's good buff.
die.
Got their thingies.
Wait, he's
Oh
one's on
my
their camp.
God.
Wait,
Yeah.
they take their camp.
No. It's
Wall here.
Nice. Good job. Good job. You're good 1v1er. You're
He's low, he's low, he's low.
strong.
But all
I
have
need
is
to
an
show you. I need
egg.
to show you the power of Paige.
Even with
You're like
egg?
the strongest. Like if you
Don't worry,
1v1
guys, we'll
creatives
do
and
lane
trade, you'll
practice.
take all of her
Let's get
HP.
Let's kill.
I'm gonna shop real quick.
He's
We can get the
back.
tower on the next wave probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's start camp.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna save my ulti for Mohawk.
Okay.
Yes.
It's so hot in here.
What
I'm dormant.
the?
I don't have buff. I don't have wall yet.
He's stunned outside the doorman. I might be dead.
I'm okay. You can back out. You can back out if you can. I'm coming with the Venom.
He's diving me. This guy's crazy.
I got
I
him.
need down to
Nice.
tier 2. Wait.
That was on our right.
Bastard alert.
That doorman's one.
Yeah, he's really low. We can walk.
If
up.
if he comes up, I'm gonna stun him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has
I
all
think
some
it's
boxes
on
real
just finished
quick.
their tier 2. Okay. I'm gonna go
Still
buy
up for sling
this.
hacks.
We can kill the tower.
Stun this
I'm gonna
there.
do this tier 2.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead.
Oh no, sorry. I've already. I'll come
You've
back. for
committed.
it, though.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
No.
I can handle
it.
I'm here now. Or we should do the wave though. I'm almost
Don't
here.
worry.
Don't worry, princess.
Don't worry. I got it.
Time to do tier 3 camp
The
spawn.
healing menu.
10? Oh, 8? Oh, okay.
Healing menu's right there if you want it. Oh,
The tier
healing
2 is
low.
6, and then tier 3 is with centers.
Our camp's up too. I can get damage up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on dormant.
Stun Venator.
Wait.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I don't like this UI glitch.
Yeah, the UI
I
glitch
can't
is so
see my
annoying.
Yeah, for the skill points right now. Yeah. They know about it, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, sure.
They're pretty snappy about fixing stuff, so I'm assuming either the fix is annoying.
That's pretty annoying for new players. Like, as a new player, it feels annoying.
I see the doorman.
Yeah.
This lane is so hard.
Yeah, it's just got caught out alone.
Cinders are up. Monk really survived.
Mo's trying to take our centers.
Yeah, I'm coming over.
I'm gonna do ours after this wave, I think.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I can take theirs. Maybe.
I have all. I can come for you.
Wait, I'm better here.
Come on.
What's his
They're both
problem?
one. I'm doorman ulted, but he's
Oh.
one. Wait, I got an assist from Mina because I was doorman ulted under the map, and it was closer to where she died.
He's one, but
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think
not scared.
assists have
Oh, you're
have
okay.
like a Z
I think I might
value.
get
Like,
cooked.
I think you can be as high or low as possible. Like, that's so funny.
I gotta go buy.
Yeah,
Game box right now.
take their
I
camp.
think we might just use the tower, to be honest. Though.
Evelyn, do not worry. I'm boosting
They're
back
coming
in.
Okay, okay.
No.
You guys
I'm
okay?
good.
They're on our stairs. They're on our stairs. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
they're on our
close by.
center, on
Which
our
one?
single. Single.
You will pay for that.
I'm coming.
Low.
Later, that
I see
is.
Mina.
I'm gonna.
When the egg hatches, they will pay.
Oh,
I'm not hatching until 30 minutes, though.
30. Damn.
Okay. We'll have to work on that. I don't know if I can allow that.
I agree. I allow it today though.
I love opening a 30-minute egg. It's like a gift.
Well, here's the thing. Our opponents aren't going to make it to 30 minutes.
Ooh, okay.
That's gonna be good.
Dang.
That was tough.
No, having an egg at the end is a flex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
like
that's true.
IWC when you like after the game's over.
Are you okay, Awesome.
I gotta fall back.
I can pick it up.
Yeah,
I can pick it up.
I balled out. I balled out.
Boss has arrived.
Are you the Captain
Hey,
America
guys.
player from Rivals?
Look how you're getting soul altered, bud.
It's me. No, I already had that happen already before you said that.
Here.
I'll get blue. Oh,
On this,
lamb.
targeted you.
Yeah, you can have blue.
The doorman.
One.
I'm doorman ulted.
He's running away from me.
Oh!
I think he's dead.
Oh, she's so good.
Wait, we could look.
I ball. I'm coming. Oh, they're chasing you. Come to me. Oh,
No, are you okay? Fuck. I'm coming to you, shit.
what? He grabbed me off the sky? You can do that to him?
Guys, that was awesome. Let's do that again.
I didn't know you
I
could
agree.
do that.
I agree.
I'll come back.
I didn't even know
So
you
when
could do that
would
to
you
seven.
say I should pop my egg?
Probably when you need an
Minutes,
item, right?
cultist? I have to sacrifice 30 minutes?
You didn't say anything.
That's
Mr.
30 minutes is good.
Never.
Mr. W.
What?
No.
No.
I heard cultist sacrifice his voice. They told me.
Oh. She asked when to pop the egg.
Right now.
Right now.
Well, here's the thing. It kind of depends. I mean, technically you can
Game's gonna
pop
be
it as early as you need to, but I would say, you know, 15, 20 minutes, like before an important fight, probably, when it'll allow you to get your item.
38?
There's a man here.
There's a Yamato.
I'm going for the
There's two
wave.
men
Yellow.
coming.
I'm gonna defend the tower.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my. They're pushing the hell out of me. Oh, I'm dead. I got the thingy though.
My ascension begins
Wait,
now.
Dorman's in our secret.
Coming to you. The Venator's on the way also, I think.
Okay, I'm slugging.
There, Mina's coming over again. There's
I have your
gonna
mod
be
on me.
three. Mark one.
He's over there.
I see the Venator.
Wow.
Does my character do damage?
Head with the knife.
I don't think selling these to just
Oh.
Your character does
He's gonna
damage.
be-
You,
he's
just
gonna be
need,
1
you need
HP.
max scarabs and you need to take the fights slow.
Only had one more
I see,
knife
I
on
see,
him.
I
Fuck
see.
it.
It's Mina wants to take the urn. Game slowly heads now.
Legit.
Your mind and spirit will be reforged.
You want to pick up? I mean, once SK scares them, you're gonna pick up the urn. It's gonna be incredible. SK's gonna stare at them scarily.
The spirit urn
Okay.
is waiting to be claimed.
Go for it.
And I'm
They
gonna
don't
go
even
pick it
care.
up.
Yep, yep.
They care!
Huh?
Then you're gonna run away.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, I shouldn't help her?
No, then you just no. Don't drop the urn.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
Run, Crystal, run!
I'm here.
Oh, there's a
I can
Yamato
solo
there.
yellow now.
Alright, just push up. She's stunned.
Guys, we're all good here?
Uh,
Don't seventh move!
they.
Are you good?
Did you have?
I'm low. I can't
Did you
help
have like
you.
a setup on this, by the way? Kind of, but I think we can.
What the?
Oh, she
Go
went
to
to
you.
me.
They don't have any of their
mean,
big
it
ults
can go
right
through
now.
walls,
That should be
remember?
good. But-
Oh, Mina's behind.
Oh, I'm doorman in here.
Oh.
Nice.
If we earn.
I don't know
Fighting. We're probably out.
Uh-oh.
Are we out or anything?
I'm dead.
Sounds like we're out.
Mountain Crow's low, like half HP.
Doorman and
They're all
Minotaur
kind of
are
low, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my 3. I can't see it.
I could have fought, but I wasn't sure. That was
Who
so
wants to
weird.
farm
I like.
green?
I dived through a doorman. Yeah, who wants? Maybe Inferno, so you can pick it up.
Green? I'll take green.
Yeah, you wanna sell that?
Yeah, you should sideline.
But the souls are dying. That's like free money.
Sound like Pocket. These souls dying without me. Father. What's his line? My father's a dickbag. Something like that.
Father would be happy. something.
Buffs are up.
Alright, Gumi, hear
And
me
the
out.
urn.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna pick up the urn again.
Yeah.
Again.
I know my
crazy.
job.
Here, Emily, or Evelyn, you get this.
Okay.
Infernatus, come back. Come back.
I was getting the boxes. I was getting the boxes.
Oh,
guy's
you'll be
a
Get
fine.
it. Get it.
On the centers. You always want the wave though. The wave is just worth some.
It wasn't here
Coming
yet.
in hot. We got her.
Then walk to the wave.
It was.
Wait, I
It
see
was on
Mina.
the zip,
Mina around-
and there was an
Mina.
enemy.
Oh,
There's
Tell
like
me, I'm
20
getting
million
melted.
over there.
there's a lot on our silver.
What the hell?
They have no mole, at least.
Hey, you have a good cross map pressure if 7 keeps going, maybe.
Doorman's there.
Doorman's there. Yeah, ultimate.
That's fine.
So, can I dunk this?
Mina is bleeding.
Oh. Sorry for
Mina's
even thinking
low.
about it.
Mina low. She's out of the fight. She's won.
Dead.
Mina dead.
Nice.
The Graves?
I got it.
There is no way you got that. There is no way you got that.
Ouch! Ooh, ouch! Ooh, ouch! Graves can die.
No, Graves won.
Anyways, life is beautiful. Let's live, everyone.
But you got the urn, so it's honestly not even. It's honestly not even bad.
This game might get a walk or two off of it.
Yeah, I can stall
If
them
you
a
got the
little
urn and a walker, it's like literally best case. I mean, you might lose your walker, but it's still fine because you got the urn, so you don't really care.
They are
Keeping
still
yellow.
pushing yellow.
It's
Yeah, I can
let me
hold it.
take it.
And a walker.
I got it.
Board again.
And Evelyn lives.
Yep. I'm living.
Yep, she's living. Yep, living is on my things to do.
Need a Venator.
No, that's awesome.
Guys, the souls may be even, but you guys have the permanent buffs advantage.
Real.
True, because the egg and the urn.
Who has more slots? We
Yes,
do.
that's true.
Hey.
And you have more slots.
Oh, I thought they were bothering you.
What do you say, Jim?
I'm coming on Mina.
Huh?
What?
I'm almost here.
She doesn't have any cooldown. She doesn't have ult though. The Yamato's here as well.
Wait, Gumi coming in? Gumi boosting in.
Everyone has a scarab.
Oh, you come.
I'm on the Mina.
Nice.
I'm pushing through on
I
the
might be able to
Yamato.
toss one.
Doorman has anchor, by the way, or anvil, whatever it's called.
On Yamato.
Anvil?
Knockdown.
Knockdown, anvil, whatever the hell it is.
Nice.
This is something.
People used to call it the rock. People used to call
The
it
rock?
The Rock.
Oh, it's because it used to be a rock. instead of an anvil back in the day.
And doorman
Ow,
just
ow, ow.
ulted. Yeah.
There's a move.
I think we back out yellow.
Graves? What the?
They're gonna be back.
I did.
Help! 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 Graves is on green. Get yellow. Get yellow. Graves and doorman are green.
What do you mean get yellow? What the
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I think we fight. We can fight.
Okay, little train round.
That was one.
Scared?
Ouch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Guys.
Guys,
I got bad
I
news.
came back.
Nice.
I'm teleporting. I'm out of there. Good luck, Jimmy.
Blue. So I used to get blue. I'll get
I'm
it.
going blue. I'll be a while, but I'm going.
I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, Yamato's
Who
there.
the fuck?
Yamato now.
I'm
She's
good.
kind of getting shredded though.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, we could kill her. I'm here.
I'm good.
Fuck you.
Those notes I hit meant nothing.
I'm impressed she just decided to man fight the 7-all.
Who she think she
that
was?
Yeah. That's curious. Wait.
This guy thought
SK?
he was playing.
Yeah.
Yamato
Yeah.
From yellow.
Yup.
Okay.
All right.
On
I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Yep.
Should've followed
I'll
him.
be 5K richer by then.
Wait, I like that arrow.
I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Wait, guys, I have some terrible news. I just looked at Infernus's stream title and it says Deathly Slam Practice.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, I'm not the one with that title. Oh.
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 fuck. What are you...
Oh.
The other, that's Infernus. You're thinking of the
Deathly.
character in the game.
Yeah.
That's a different god. Infernus.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Ew,
That's
I'm
pretty
bad.
bad.
Buffs are up.
No spirit.
Pretty good.
Wait, the Mina.
Oh, doorman just.
You go down?
Oh my fucking
I
goodness.
am down, but I'm gonna die. They spent 3
Yeah,
ults on me.
I'm turning around,
Oh,
everyone.
there's a man on our 7.
No.
I thought
He's
we were.
leaving. He just keeps. He's
Apes
door
together
halted me like
strong.
5 times now. Very fun.
Oh, no.
Are you fighting
There's
us?
a man on yellow.
Mina's coming up
Damn
behind
straight,
you.
I'm fighting him.
Mina's coming up behind
Here,
you.
give me.
I don't give a fuck.
For
Okay.
the gym.
Someone help! There's a man! Yay! Backshot attack!
The Baxter Society has your
Backshot attack!
number.
Backshot attack!
Backshot attack.
Give it to him good.
They are running
These
errands towards
comms are
Mirage, by the way.
crazy.
Indeed.
Wait, thoughts on just doing mid?
Hey.
Is
well,
mid a good idea? We could do mid. I'm
they don't
down.
have. They're down 2.
Mid is bad.
It's bad?
They're about to spawn in. They're about to spawn
Graves and
in.
Yamato. Graves and
Yeah.
Yamato. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just you can't.
That's true.
It's a hero thing, you know. If their heroes were different, maybe with Graves and Yamato, it's gonna be tough.
I feel like Graves is so annoying this patch, by the way.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
Graves,
Graves
like,
is
good this
actually
bad? Or is she just
yeah, she's
annoying?
really good. Do we have a Graves player? She's good. She's good.
I can play Graves.
I think
really
me and
good.
Curry both play Graves.
Yeah, you Curry. Oh my fucking god. This
I
is
played a
all-
lot of
Yellow.
Graves, so I
Yeah, me
played
too.
Graves today as well.
Oh, we have 2 weeks. I could learn her.
Here, Mirage.
It's not really hard.
Farm.
I've played her before.
Yeah.
Is this Mole Man?
It's not hard mechanically, yeah.
Yeah, the hard thing with her is like not
Ignis here
exploding.
too. Oh, we need to clear.
Positioning and macro. Yeah.
I'm abandoning yellow. It is
I'll get-
someone else's.
Or you
turn
got blue,
to farm.
Toki?
Yeah. I could go blue after. Or yellow. Or yeah, I'll go yellow.
This guy's got everything. He's like, I'll go blue and then I'll go green. and
This
then
guy's doing
I'll
everything
go
on the
yellow.
map.
I got stand match. You could get anywhere.
God,
This
dude,
got
this guy's
everything.
40 minutes late. He says Captain
How are you?
America.
Wait, his teammate literally said it earlier. How
No,
is
this
it-
guy
how is
said it like at like 10 minutes into the game. 10 minutes later, Captain America.
We get this.
We get this Graves, right? Here's my
Hey,
green
Blue.
gem.
You finished that video you were doing?
Stuck.
Where'd that go?
Mina might be coming over green.
Oh shit, there's a lot
This
blue.
guy. She just dumpstered on me. She's, I didn't know she was pretty okay.
She has a fucking army of skulls.
Teleporting blue.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Here's the road.
Oh hell no. Oh,
He just
hell
canceled
no.
my
Hope
ult
you get away.
instantly. I can't do ult like that. Yeah, he's running
Who
away.
else?
The hero order like fucked me so hard.
Heroic Aura, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta ult
Just jump like
higher.
that.
Yeah, I
since
might have
this
to
is
pick
more
up
Cross
that
gonna
Graves
cancel
character
it.
again. I might have to play that next game.
I can. Yeah, I mean, she's good. She's good.
Where's the tier list
I
at?
haven't played Graves since like
I'm sick of losing.
right
I'm
after
joking.
her.
Guys, there's
Yeah.
3 blue.
The other guy. The doorman's yellow. I
Echo Shard Wall is good. You max wall and you get hella googles.
It's so disgusting.
Yeah,
I
it's
hate
really,
it.
really fucking.
4? Oh, sounds like a free yellow for me.
But
Green
now
for
they're
me.
going to.
Someone's on our.
No, they're all missing.
All missing.
Oh, here's
Oh.
the spell too. I think I just made the spell game for him.
I will try and die for this, I guess.
Oh, Dorman's going yellow.
Nice.
Oh.
He's tornadoed.
I got yellow. I got yellow.
Yamato's here.
Or, yeah, you
You might just try to kill it though.
Yeah, we can go together.
I'm bleeding you.
Oh god. Nah,
He has no
alone. Oh,
I can get blue. You can go.
He doored to.
oh. Graves
Is
and
that
Yamato
Mina?
are
I got
green.
him right here.
Okay.
It's okay. The Jin is not afraid of a vampire.
Picking him.
5 more minutes, it'll be a 30-minute egg.
A few seconds. It'll all be over.
I'll be over. Wait, we can get yellow, no?
Yeah,
Let's do green. I think we got this.
I'm
I
coming
hear
over,
Vampire.
Evelyn.
Maybe I don't know if we can.
I don't know. You guys are the means.
Yeah, there's a lot here. We can go back. You okay, Toki?
Toki?
No, I'm not.
Nice.
Tokyo is okay.
Gumi's in it.
This is
Pretty close to
warp
Echo
shit.
Shard. I'm just gonna try to save up for it.
There's a Venator.
The buff's in Urn in 15.
Graves is
Yamato's here too. There's 2.
No, yeah, it's the same two as before.
I wouldn't know. This is my first time touring these lands.
Yeah. That's who was beating Tokyo up. We have power right side. We should get the buff.
Health.
Buff is it.
I'll hold the waves down and
I can
take
get
them
moved.
home.
Rapid recharge.
Uh-oh. Did you get it or did Mo and Curious get it?
I got it.
Okay.
I'm sitting on the urn. I don't know if he's trying to grab it or not.
It's the doorman.
Wahoo!
There's a lot yellow.
3 yellow.
I can go green.
Common. I have ult.
I'm vaulted. I'm. Oh
I'm
my.
trying.
Are you
That's
done?
four.
No.
It's been. It's been 3 ults. It's been 3 ults.
Wait, can we go in?
5 yellow, 5
There's no
yellow,
door.
5
You
yellow.
can't leave.
They're drawn.
I'm
Oh,
back
Mina's
too.
still here.
Yeah, we should run that out.
Nice.
Let's come back.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, there's no cover.
That Graves is so rich.
Careful. They might chase you down. You might have to bring their into spawn. I can pick
Yeah.
up blue. I have TP.
I think I need unsub.
Fine. I'll pop my
They're
egg.
mid boss.
We're doing mid boss. Oh, Ern's free then.
There might be one, like I think Mina, but I doubt it.
Could be possible. There could
I
be
mean
one.
Yamato. She
Yeah,
has
we have
ult.
full up. We can. you
I'm
can
here.
walk
I'm
on.
here.
Low as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nobody there.
I need to spend.
Good news, everyone. I popped my egg.
Got a lot of damage on green
Yay.
too.
26 minutes.
Do not buy Spirit Resilience. Do not buy Spirit Resilience.
Really? What do I
Yeah.
buy? Spirit Burn.
Buy Divine Barrier. Just buy Divine Barrier for your team.
Ugh.
Help your chuds.
Damn.
Help us, chuds.
Hey, that's us.
It's me. I'm Chud.
It's me. I'm the chud.
Fine.
Good is good.
Is this a spellbreaker game?
Not particularly, no. The only one that Spellbreaker is good against really
You
is
didn't have
kind
the
of
buffs for this one if you went
Yamato.
Slam
It's like
Bam.
okay against Mina, but
Not great. It's like the zombies.
You can take it. You can take it.
yeah, for
Mina's
Graves,
coming
I
for you,
mean,
Infernasu.
just don't get hit by the
I guess
zombies.
she's mostly gun.
Oh my fucking god.
I've seen people building a little bit more spirit on there now. The Char.
I'm dead as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Mina
I
keeps
got
ganking
molted.
me.
Uh-oh.
You can't stop an advocate of the dead.
I see Krill.
I see crew.
I see the enemy.
On the way.
I think Blue's just gone. I think Mina's gonna be also coming from behind, maybe.
Yeah, the Mina's already.
No mole. You should be okay.
Yeah, I'm filming.
got 2.
Oh my god, they're doing so much
Put them
damage to
in,
these
yeah.
guardians. They're already gone. Oh god.
By the way, just spam Divine Barrier on your Shiv. Oh, I'm Doorman ulted and knocked.
Yeah, they're all,
Oh,
they're
I don't
all on you. Yeah, they're all on you. Good luck.
I'm
They're
good,
all
good.
they're all waiting.
I'm just gonna
You
get
might be
stunned too.
Oh, teammates, how's it going?
Nota's low.
That was trolling. Nice.
Defend the stronghold. We need to stop them from progressing further.
How's Mirage? You like Psycho Crushing?
Psycho Crusher. I do like Psycho Crushing. I feel like I didn't have much early impact though. I'm strong now, but
Backing.
You need to be like TPing all over the place.
I see.
Oh my god! Oh my
This
god.
Yamato is always grabbing me.
Yamato's stunned. Fucking find her.
Oh,
No!
You should be pretty. You should be happy about Yamato going on you to be honest. That's kind of good.
Oh no.
It just keeps getting easier and easier.
Fire wheel. Oh my god, Yamato's one, Yamato's one. Nice.
Nothing I
The
can do.
ending, no.
I'm taking
Nice
so
try.
Good game. Good game. Good game. That was a good
Good game.
The chuds and the chudettes.
Nice try, fellas. The chuds and the chudlings.
Oh, my egg.
I meant to be please.
There's no way Divine Chaos in SK's chat just typed. I'm not trying to
Ritual is
backseat, but you should play
complete.
Ricochet. Ricochet is in the past, bro. Ricochet is in the past. Unironically, it's not even good on Mirage anymore. You max Scarab, max ult is the new wave. Ricochet is legit useless on this hero. That's how you keep the hero at a 40% win rate. The Scarabs are the hero now.
I'm going to sneeze. When I think about who made me, I picture some awkward science.
Yeah.
Mark my
Take
words.
that, Divine Chaos.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Divine Chaos. I didn't mean it like that.
No, he did.
He deserved it.
Yeah, they deserved it.
You go
my
Ricochet like
Scarabs.
later, like super late, you know? Like, yeah, you can still go Ricochet, but like it's just like later.
Go, my
What's the new Graves build? Are there any like Graves builds for this patch?
You can do the Faxfox build. That's the one I was running. I need to update mine. Mine's a little outdated. Still works. I was running the Faxfox one. I'll probably update my build a little bit. I think the build could be a little. I think the Faxfox version could be a little improved.
Yeah.
But it's good. It's a good start.
Okay.
This track lock Mirage build is so
Okay.
insane.
The track log builds need to be banned from the game. Like they
This
unironically
is
need to
so
delete those builds.
awful.
I hate all the like those like website guides like builds. I never use them.
Play game over.
Oh
I have
my
to tell
god,
you
this
the
is actually
story.
noob bait. This is so fucked.
No, like one time I was coaching a guy and I'm just like, what the hell is your build? And then he's like, oh, I just have the track lock build and I queued it left to right. And I'm like, oh no. And he had like 10 tier 1 items. He had like 10 tier 1 items. And I'm like,
Wait, the tombstone always spawns 2 zombies now? You don't need to upgrade to 2.
yeah.
That's so
correct.
good. This hero's crazy now. What?
This isn't about revenge.
Oh, hell no.
We can outlast them.
Hey, what do you think of Holiday? Is Holiday good? Any worth running?
Jet to Holiday.
Holidays. I would not run Holiday unless you guys are like really good at Holiday. And if you're like the fucking king of Holiday, like I'll let you play it, but otherwise I'm not really interested in drafting that hero.
We do have 3 Holiday players.
Really? Wait.
But are you like the king of Holiday?
Like,
Are you gonna pick a breed?
Maybe not that good. But like I
Some
feel like
Holiday.
I feel like it's one of my strongest characters, like my top 5.
Are you gonna pick up the urn and do like a perfect rollout with it with your jump
Probably
pad?
not. Maybe SK can do that, but probably not me.
Then we're probably not picking Holiday.
Yeah, I know the wall dash corner boost.
The
Yeah, but
wall
why do we
dash
need that
corner
when
boost.
Gumi's running there?
Oh man. I do not care. I'm dunking that shit.
Look at Infernus.
Die!
Affliction.
Affliction.
You should run.
Affliction.
No more games.
Blue ball.
What's the minimum requirement to be on the leaderboard for a hero? Because like Celeste has 500 and some of them have 50.
It's 20 games on a hero and 50 games in the last 50 games in the last month.
Oh,
20
that's
games on a
it.
hero in the last month as well. Yeah, 50 games total, and yeah, it's pretty small. I don't know. I feel like every leaderboard should be packed, but I guess not.
There's no rank requirement.
There might be
There's only
something else. There might be a
150
rank
great talents.
requirement. There might be a rank requirement because that doesn't sound right. Like 150 great talents just like
150
doesn't
GT.
sound right. What's the lowest ranked GT on? I guess you can't see.
No.
Yeah, there might be a rank requirement of some kind, but I don't think they said it anywhere.
Oh nah.
Trying to find the least popular hero. I think it's
Also,
GT.
Gumi, you need to buy at least one weapon on page. Like, you need to shoot them.
Oh man, by
I'm trying to make her more bloodthirsty.
It was on
Velocity,
the build.
I mean, she doesn't
removed it
buy
'cause
high
I didn't
velocity.
like it.
Oh, isn't that kind of like a almost a must buy on that character in lane?
Good.
Yeah.
Part of the gut 2 build.
You're buying
That's your
egg
build
first item, aren't you?
I removed it from the gut
Yes.
too, but I'll put it back in.
You can buy high velocity and you can buy slowing bullets. Those are like the best 10 items for a page.
I'm telling you, you shield yourself, hold left click on someone, and if you both hit every shot, you trade out better
She
against
buys
every
eggs,
character
so she
in the
does
game.
10% less damage.
That's really bad.
I love my egg though.
Egg trash
really bad, Crystal. It's really bad.
Egg is not trash, but it's like, okay, you should only buy egg. Like, egg is like basically you press a button and you like, all right, I lost the lane, you know? It's like you admitting defeat at like 800 souls. So, I
don't wanna
mean,
lose
take that how you will.
But I love my egg. It's my only friend.
Egg is so fun.
I'm your
It's my only
friend.
friend.
I'm
It's
your
my
friend.
only
Your
friend.
friend
I
is
heard egg on
dying
Victor
in
is
lane.
just
And you can like, if your plan is to scale, you can just buy egg and then like, just like not play the lane and like run boxes. But you're basically like admitting that you're not going to play the lane. So realistically, you know, we can have a strategy where we have some eggs, but you know, the way that I would want to do it, like set it up is we can have like kind of like a lane that's just kind of like a weak lane where your job is basically just stall, and we just put characters in there that stall, like I don't know, put like a Mo or McGinnis or whatever, and you just stall that lane out and you buy 2 eggs, and you just like, your plan is just to not like, just keep your tower for like 8 minutes or something, or like 10 minutes, and then you actually play the other lanes to win, and you can do something like that maybe.
Fine, I
Oh,
will buy
that's
an
complicated.
egg this game.
It's like it's not bad if you're playing somebody that can live that. But I don't know if we would.
Also,
I feel like our lanes are pretty good. I think they're good enough that we don't have.
Like if you're good at laning, you definitely don't want to buy the egg. Like if you're gonna win the, if you think you can win the lane, you definitely don't want to buy the egg.
Dang it.
What do you think
And
about
I do
Apollo?
feel like I can win every lane possible ever.
Yeah, what do you think about Apollo?
Apollo's still good. Apollo's still good. I think,
we also have 3 Apollo players.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. It's good to play Apollo. I think he's good. He's very flexible. He's like a really good, like, the thing is, like, early game is going to matter a lot because, like, people are going to be really abusable in the early game, probably.
Yeah.
There's probably going to be some weak links that are going to show up, you know? So.
Early game.
That's what I was thinking
Yes,
about playing
yes.
Calico. Like this is the same kind of idea.
Yeah.
I love high
Does Fee know we're playing?
rounds.
I think
I think Fee was busy.
He had his stream
No
already. I was
way.
just telling, just
Wait,
making
don't tell
sure
me
he
yet, don't
knows.
lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was making sure he knew that we were playing.
Oh yeah. Also, what about McGinnis still? She's still very good, right?
She's good. She's still good. I think
I
people
was
are
playing with
overblowing
a-
like how bad she is or whatever. Like her ult is still does like a lot of damage.
McGinnis is Squirrel Girl. I'm dead ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think a McGinnis ulting is gonna be very valuable.
I was
wonder-
playing with like a bunch of. Oh, sorry.
I missed my egg.
I was gonna say like I don't think any of us really play her. I played her like
Yeah.
played her like.
I was like comfortable playing her. Like
Yeah, I could play her, but like I'd rather play a lot of other stuff.
you're meant for a better purpose, you know.
Yeah, you know,
Nice, Crystal.
a higher calling.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My bloodthirsty
Dude,
page.
you're actually doing so much damage on the page.
Yes.
You guys should have dove that 110%.
He's one. He's one. He's one.
What happened to Fee? Nothing.
Goofy!
I was just asking if he knew we were playing, that's all. Because he already ended the stream.
Oh. Get Fee in here. Fee.
I'll DM him after this, or definitely QDM him.
Okay, I'll.
Oh, just let him know we're
Definitely.
playing. It's not like he has to join.
Definitely.
Definitely, my bad.
Definitely.
That's okay. I forgive you. It's okay. It's
No,
not your
low.
fault. It's just everybody does the mistake, so I'm used to it.
Low.
I see. Depressed.
Oh.
Yeah, I found my health bar. I'm
Okay,
okay.
I'll,
When Idol calls him Sajin.
Calls me Sajam. It's true. I get that a lot. I get not Sajam a lot, which is, you know, but I'm used to it because my name is Steven, but it's a PH, so people say Stefan a lot.
Oh.
So I'm like, I'm just so used to it. It's the same
There's a lad going for you. There's two lads going for you.
I will be backing up now.
Oh, this
I'm getting big damage here.
Hold on, I'm fucking stuck with a tear.
You can use the meter rake on it, right?
Oh, she
Yeah,
has.
just did.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yes, yes, Crystal, yes. No more egg.
No.
I love the egg more than I love
No
myself.
more egg.
No.
Hitting boxes.
I'll take some boxes from down here real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll leave.
Oh, lordy.
You do this to me, Yamato. I just know it.
Amato's the reason you can't buy the egg. Channel your anger against her.
And I do have anger. It's true.
I too have anger.
Oh, I was gonna get extra regen.
Oh, we know.
Thanks.
Fine. We can still buy out.
That possibly could be the reasoning.
Our camp's up. They're on it.
The way's about to crush into the tower.
Yeah, I'm here.
Where's Yamato? There she is.
This lane is like.
Wait, this
I see
Yamato is
Yamato.
whore.
This lane's
Look
really
how
hard to play.
Yeah. She's boxing and missing waves.
Annoying.
Should I use my TP for anything in lane,
200
Duffy?
damage to me at that fast.
You what?
Wow.
Should I use my TP for anything when I'm laning?
Oh, we need that heal. Fuck it.
Just as a fast reset, you can use it as a fast reset. Like if you're hurt, you can go back to base and then TP back to lane without
Okay.
using your zip.
I'm gonna get the buff, right?
Gotcha.
Buffs her up.
Otherwise, you can also use it to gank you. You gank and
I
then
can
you
go
TP
to.
back
I can
to
go for
lane.
fortitude.
Yeah, go for it.
Graves
No one's coming
is
from
in
there.
He's
our
shooting you. He's not going for it though.
library.
Oh, I got the buff.
it.
Let him push the wave.
Wow. The turret.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, how do we feel about evil strategies?
As in.
Evil strategies.
Oh my god.
Just like
You gotta-
strategies
you
that
gotta
are
last
evil.
it.
Like
Bro, shooting it, but they're just
I
shooting
don't really
for
know
me,
any
man.
evil strat.
No, I'm trying to melee
don't worry,
them,
I
but
know
then
the evil
you're shooting them.
Oh.
I'll be
And then you're last
so
hitting
down to
them.
listen.
I'm a good guy.
I'm gonna last.
Have you guys ever heard of? Have you guys ever heard of 6 rusted barrel?
He's one.
Oh. I've done something
I have
similar.
not heard
Rusted
of
barrel is
that.
the only. It's the only item in the game that stacks with itself, other than crippling
Almost feel
headshot.
sorry for them.
Oh.
How does it? I don't really know. I forget what Rusted Barrel does.
Well, so basically,
Oh, the-
like
Low
usually, like
resistance, right?
debuffs are unique. Usually debuffs are unique, right? So like you can't. If you have 6 suppressors, it only works once. But if you have 6 rusted barrels, it's diminishing still, but the effect applies 6 times. So they'll lose like 150% fire rate, and they'll be shredded too.
I see the enemy.
That is insane.
Wait, so we just play 6 gun heroes and buy 6 rusted barrels?
you want to
No. You don't need. It doesn't matter what heroes you play. You can just buy 6 rusted barrels. You can also buy a bunch of spirit saps. Spirit sap is like a really underrated item that you can buy too.
You're okay.
This lane sucks for me. I should have
Yeah,
made
you
a
can't
swap.
even get close to them.
Yeah, if I get close, I just kind of lose.
I'm gonna go buy real quick. A big buy.
I might just lose this tower right now, straight up. Yeah.
Here's your chance to shape your
Oh.
destiny.
Nice.
Oh.
See how beautiful Lane is without an egg. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's just sometimes I do go into a match expecting to lose lane and just so I can have my egg. I just never told anyone this.
They're on their camp.
I see last.
Now I have no choice but to gank. I'm coming over. I don't know. Nah.
It's time to go green. Go green. Don't hesitate.
They're just low.
SK's gonna get mid. Don't worry. Don't take SK's mid.
I see Wraith.
SK's mid.
You're gonna have it. It's fine. Oh, sorry. I mean,
It's SK's mid now.
It's SK's
my
mid.
bid.
SK's mid now.
It's my
You gotta
bid.
move on.
Hey, Graves is happy
The
to
egg calls you.
Now buy egg when he's not looking. Quick.
Okay.
Oh, incredible gank. Oh my god. But that's actually a masterclass. I'm not even kidding. That was actually a masterclass.
Yeah, that's great.
Let's
Wait, they're missing.
go.
They're missing. Yeah, they're missing yellow.
They could start roaming now.
Now I have
Take
no
the
choice
tower
but
on
to
green.
take their jungle.
Instead of all 3 of you guys going for the wave there, you should have like 2 of you should have
I
went for their
should've.
sinners.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
Who's low?
Wait, what if I live though?
But
Oh, you got hurt too.
Oh,
Are you good up there?
No, I'm fighting them up here.
Awesome.
it's my bad. I got too greedy. I was solo, but I took a sinners.
Dead at this rate, I think, though.
One. Oh, sorry.
I'm
Not
tipping to blue.
You will die.
I'm here too.
I don't care. You think I give a fuck? You think I
Wait,
give a
Gumi's
fuck?
actually like he's actually owning this Yamato.
6 magic carpets.
Her full potential has been
I-
unlocked. Oh my. Yo, Gumi was about to take that.
Oh.
No,
I'll
you
go
have to
yellow then.
understand.
I
I
can
have to make
zip. I
up
can
for my
speed.
egg
What do I have to
somehow.
I can speed
understand?
zip if you want to go somewhere
Okay.
else.
Wait, my wave.
Our wave.
I
Our tower's
I was
still
told
up,
that
it's
you're the
our
goat
way.
page, but I didn't realize you're also like a greedy goblin.
Yes, that is
Yes,
correct.
very. Her greed knows no bounds.
Yeah, her greed knows no bounds. It sickens me.
I'm here to help push out yellow.
This is what they
You should have
talked about.
seen.
in the
I tried to play
Bible.
Repo with Gumi. She had 35 strength, and I.
Oh
I
my
had,
god.
Wow, 35.
What?
35.
We played in like
Yeah.
a stack, and she had
Sounds about
every
right.
single upgrade, and no one else had
She
any.
gobbled them so
What
fast that
the-
I didn't even know
Guys,
there was upgrades
This
in
is
the game.
blasphemy.
Damn.
believe it.
You be reading the
The way
front
you be
slot?
taking like sinners and stuff.
I don't want to hear from the guy who said his box max in.
The
Across the blood box.
Yo,
That's true.
I
You
got
gotta
those
send- you gotta
boxes
send him
that
that
day,
clip.
and I don't regret it.
You
I'm
gotta
not
send
gonna
that
lie to you. I got those boxes
Everyone
that
has their
day,
own form of greed.
and I don't
There's
regret
something
it.
calling for me.
The bus
Was that cultist?
Oh, dang it. Lash
Stop
to
on
all
running
of
the
you.
internet.
I
Kill
liked
Lash?
it. I'll do it
What?
again.
Killed a Lash cultist?
You guys want to run the air?
Sure.
Sure.
I think we're pretty strong.
I might lose
Hello,
blue.
guys.
I got
I'm
those
just here to watch
boxes,
Toki TV.
What up, Slash?
and I liked
Hi,
it.
Slash.
I vote, can we fight?
Hey, let me in. Let me
Yeah, I'm here. I have ult too.
The spirit urn is waiting to be closed.
I think we should run this turn.
I'll go grab it.
Lash is here.
Up down,
Lash
down.
on green.
Stupid,
They're keeping green pretty pushed up.
Infernasu.
What?
By the way-
What? What?
You're by the urn.
Oh, you want me to get it? Okay. I thought you guys were getting it.
Wow.
You're the only one there on the map.
You're the only one in that side of the map.
There's someone in our secret shop. I think it's Graves.
I have enough souls to get something good.
Yeah, she's doing camp here. You want to kill her? She's kind of weak.
I feel like killing someone.
Oh.
Hey, get away from her, you witch! Back shot attack!
Oh, I need to drop this urn to help you.
What is her fucking problem?
This is where you die.
Let the urn.
I'm picking this shit
You
up.
went
But she
is
can't
so
actually kill you
funny,
because you're
though.
Mirage.
Yeah.
I think you have the iron there. I think
She's
you're
taking
okay.
my sword.
If the 7 chases, I can maybe fight him as well. I think you guys got it.
How?
Lash is here.
Akadoosh. Lash is what?
Lash is here.
Douche.
Slut.
Now what, Lash?
Oh my god, we just hate Crunch.
Now what,
Well,
Lash?
this much people for Lash is kind of crazy.
Pretty old. Fuck that guy, dude.
Damn.
For Wyoming.
The Lash.
Here comes
Take
the
it down.
Lua.
Here comes the Bebop.
Oh, but Gumi wants to
Bebop
fight
sucks.
Knockdown.
I feel like
Yeah,
if you
sounds
play Lash,
awesome.
you can't play Bebop thoughts. Like I feel like that's
I
just
play
wrong.
That's true. No, I agree.
I agree.
Okay.
Who's going to get green?
Greenwich is under attack.
I only play Lash. I don't play Bebop.
Hey, there's a Graves on a tier 2 camp on the right side. Right here.
You just played before Lash came out.
And I'm looking
Lash is
juicy.
always
She
out.
wants me.
Was he? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lash was part of the original squad. Lash was my first love in Deadlock.
I think Lash was like in like the
Scram!
game before it was Deadlock. I'm pretty
Neon
sure.
Prime.
Yes, Lash was in Neon Prime. I do believe that's correct.
And Bebop.
And
I think
Yamato's
Bebop
part
is
of
like
it.
the same
Fighter,
for design for
Fighter,
Bebop.
just fighter, don't run, don't
Fighter, okay.
Most of the original cast was in Neon Prime. Most of like the first like 20 heroes.
Three blue.
Yeah, I'm coming.
But now we're almost at 40 heroes, which is kind of
I know,
crazy.
there's-
We're almost double the amount of heroes. There's
I
more.
think they're rotating towards yellow. There might be.
Yeah, they might be.
How many are
Hey,
yellow? I
bastards
could maybe
away.
push green.
You can push, I think.
Push, okay.
Hey,
Oh, Yamato's
We can
here.
collapse.
Wait,
We
he's
can
come
collapse
back.
on left.
I'll
Yeah,
kill
we can
you. I'll
collapse.
kill you. Ah,
Oh, never mind. Graves is here.
you think I care? You think I care? I care a little.
I'm gonna just get yellow. Oh, Guinness is here.
I think Yamato. Yamato's left.
Give me here.
She's gonna all. Yeah. She's on there.
Go by.
Be back up.
McGinnis
Yeah.
is pushed up, but she's not. She's
I'm
falling
out of
away.
there.
Rich
Rich buffs in 1 minute.
Okay, I'm back.
She's what?
You know, against Yamato, if you're Apollo, you can just hold your ult.
Hold it. Yeah.
And then, yeah.
But I thought the 7 was gonna walk up and stun me, so I was like, I should just do this back.
Well, the
Yeah, I
stun
could've-
takes a
I
while, right?
Yeah.
Can I take green from you, Kurt?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do the same thing to like
The
Viscous
only-
Cube.
Yeah. Well, Viscous Cube lasts a long fucking time.
It does. Wait,
So
are you okay,
that's a
Alex?
little harder.
They're pushed up. If you want to fight this, I will.
There was 2 here.
Oh, they fell back.
And
Okay,
I think Graves. I don't know if they're still
I don't-
here.
there might be more
They
Graves
just did their sinners.
Buffs in 20.
We can maybe kill
Green
Graves.
spawns on the other side.
Yeah,
It's time
I
for you to
have- I
TP
have
over Gumi. Take the teleporter. Go to
Our poor
green.
blue
Raid's here too.
walkers
She's
taking
in the big camp.
damage.
I can get blue. I can get blue.
I have
That's
chains
true.
though. I do have chains. I'm hiding in the bush.
What's that called? To
Wait,
sacrifice.
can I?
Bridge
wait,
buffs
this
in
Jack-
4
Jack
seconds.
can't see me.
Left bridge buff is free.
Yeah, can you get to the left bridge buff?
Okay.
They might.
Lash is
Lash
getting
might
it
be
already.
Graves
Ah,
down
fuck,
here.
we won't do it.
There's also a raid.
Oh, Wraith.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
covered.
Wraith.
Covered.
I can
She's
come.
sling hex. Head back shot attack.
Nice.
And knockdown. You think I give
Second
a fuck?
sling hex.
Get back here.
Oh my
Glowing
gosh.
hex.
Good job, good job, good job.
Yay. I'm gonna take the
You
iron
just-
away from them now.
Yeah.
You just killed her
Graves is
with
here too.
full-
Wait, she's pushing.
You got that. There's someone right under me.
I'm next to you. Let me know if
They show at
Seven's
least
mid.
3 or 4 on the right side. There's a chance you
Yeah,
guys
we-
could go for this.
Yeah, I think we can run it, and we can push
I
yellow.
have to take my leave, team.
Wait, that's someone DGAF about me.
He's just like holding mid by himself.
How long for
I
TP?
guess
Has
it's
to
on,
go to
green.
TP over.
Yeah, I have TP in 5.
Graves is dead for another 5.
Gumi.
Wait for us to get TP and then go. Oh my god. Okay, Gumi's just going. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
you got it.
but,
I don't know how.
Oh no.
I don't know how Gumi always
I
gets
think we
TP.
fight
I
on that
have no
side.
idea.
I'm gonna push last one.
Ouchies.
Oh lordy.
There's no way.
Oh.
What the hell? Why's she doing that to you?
You get Apollo?
Yeah, someone needs to get yellow.
I don't know.
No? Okay.
You're fine. You're
I think I'm
Apollo.
okay.
I
You
need
can't
to
die.
I don't have counterspell though for if I get it.
Here, here you
I did a
go.
lot of damage to Blue Walker.
Yeah.
I can go pick up yellow.
Yeah.
Be afraid
Also
to use
go.
your 3 on Apollo to get away. Like after you riposte, like you can just use your 3 times to like keep like.
Yeah,
flying.
I just spam the fuck out of that
Yeah.
shit if I need to run away.
Yep.
New York.
Our doubles is up. Really wants it.
If you say so, I guess I have no choice.
Yes, yes.
Are you making me get our
Shoulders.
doubles? How dare you? Wait, Ray's here. Low HP.
Are you're actually doing it? Okay. I'm gonna go mid.
She teleported out.
I've learned, do not touch the weight.
Can have the wait, hold on.
Oh, Graves is here. Graves is here. We can
Is
kill
it
him.
Graves?
Multi.
Knocking her down?
Zam.
Hadoosh, hadoosh, hadoosh.
Oh.
My job here is done.
Where's the camp? Oh, it's on there.
Flash is yellow.
Oh, wait, I hear someone. They're doing they're doing tier 3.
Not
think
a
enemy's close by?
We're like really strong. We should.
I'm coming over.
I'm really close to
What's
my
up,
SK. I don't know how to be
Oh,
over.
they're in.
The Hidden King's power is yours to wield.
Guys, get over there.
Picture.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Take a
push
picture.
yellow.
It wasn't that big. It was only 800 bucks.
Oh, you got me excited. Thought there was gonna be a photo.
I was hoping it was bigger. It was Wraith farming for like a long time.
Oh, perfect. Now I have
You wanna take this
enough
in
for
there? I
both
can
of us.
watch.
Yeah.
Covering you for now, so you could.
Alright, I'm away
Graves
from
coming.
the.
Also.
Graves,
He's too
oh,
scared.
coming.
He's too scared to push up.
Yeah, I mean, you just keep pushing into him. If there's anything, I got you.
Hello, Blue Wave.
2 now.
I
Wow.
can TP yellow. Going.
You guys TP yellow. I
She set up turrets and
I push
stuff.
blue.
We can push blue. Yeah. There's a new Aaron in 1 minute as well.
I can grab you too if Flash ults. I've
Okay.
rescued you.
Alright.
I heard some. Must have been the wind. Leave me alone, you wench.
Oh, Rafe is right here.
I see Wraith.
You're alone. You're alone.
Hey, don't leave us, okay?
Oh, okay.
I need to go get green.
Well, actually, ulti.
I might have passed it.
Multi.
I passed it. I can go green. You guys want
I'm already.
I think that's a big problem you have in Frosty. You back up, like.
Oh, I'm dead.
I moved out.
Yeah, there was
I
a.
went too hard.
They might do mid off that.
We can
I'll
contest, I think,
listen.
if
If they go fast.
I have my ulti for it too.
If no one's pushing yellow, they are mid.
They're doing our camp right here. On our left side.
The Graves is there.
They're not on mid, they're doing camps right now.
Okay.
There's just two yellow at least.
They have earned Bartholomew.
Yeah. They go Urn, you guys have a mid play potentially.
Yeah,
keep mid
let's do
prior.
it.
Yeah, they
Let's
don't
get
have
ready
flash
for it. They're
roll.
going on for sure.
No flash
Come,
roll.
come, come,
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You guys do it fast though.
Yeah, I can go. I'm here.
Shaga. There's a lot mid though.
That's okay.
Yeah, they won't know that they'll go to the urn. So you guys might have a timing if you do it fast. It might be sketch though.
Oh,
but
Rafe
hey,
is
I mean,
on
you
there.
gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes.
Yeah, I've changed.
I got him. I got him.
Home out of it.
No, don't run away. Don't run away.
Oh,
Run,
for-
you gotta commit to this.
Run to us.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Come to us.
That was
Come
bad.
to us. Just come to us. Just come to us.
They're coming in. from
7
the
is
right.
there.
Oh, well, good luck.
Someone has to punch, by the way.
They got it.
It's tragic.
I got
I got
one.
all the rejuice out.
Oh.
Hold on.
traveling.
It's like it never happened.
Yeah.
It's all right. That was just like if we were like 5 seconds faster, a little bit less hesitant, you know, they don't make it in time.
Yeah.
It's, you know,
We
it's
didn't
all
have
good.
Nina that whole time either.
Yeah, Infernos, you gotta pull up, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
got
gotta play the
ulted
game.
by Wraith. That's fine.
Yeah, but
No,
you kind
long
of ran
before
away.
that.
West.
Long before that.
Yeah,
Oh my
we kind of
goodness.
need you. If you don't have you, then you kind of do it kind of
Ideally,
slow.
you guys need to be set up like the moment they pick up the urn, you need to know it's an option, right? So it's like the problem is like
I'm
you
fighting.
need
I'm fighting
to-
mid. I'm fighting mid.
I'm here with you.
That's loose.
She's really low. I probably can't chase anymore. I don't want that. Double it.
Nice.
I'm gonna go yellow.
Okay, I'll go back green.
Was the game going? It was fun.
Wraith could be on her center.
Yeah, we
She's
should do
here.
our center's left side. Oh, she's here.
I'm
Oh,
behind
she's here
Wraith.
still.
I see Wraith. Wraith's
GT
on
should
the
be.
stage.
I can maybe catch her. Yeah, I'm here on her.
Yeah, I gotta get to you.
Yeah, we're like pretty far behind. But if you the lash is there, if you can keep her.
Flash is low.
I'm on the Wraith. The Wraith ulted me.
They're both low.
I'll start pushing green right now.
I'm ulting in.
Oh, we have page ult.
Ulted Graves.
I'm knocking you down too.
I'm breaking this now.
Oops.
Oh god. Okay,
That
I
was
think
good rescue
we.
beam. I'm not ready. We can get this walker now. We already have pressure green.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Flash does have ult, by the way. We gotta be careful of Flash.
I don't have knockdown for
It's
17.
flying. Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming around. He's coming
He's
around.
coming in, he's coming in.
This one, the walker.
He's going for rim right now.
Complete.
Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can go out
Need help,
together.
Ram?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ram? Okay.
Nice. Gonna do our doubles.
This McKinnon just hard
You guys are
defense
Chaz right now. You do a
but-
coordinated invade on their doubles. You guys are like Giga Brain.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should take their half.
Oh, wait.
Let's do it.
Lashington is going towards it.
Do it. All right.
You guys have really good waves too.
Someone's
like, this should
under-
be good.
someone under
All your
single
waves
right
are
now.
pushing.
You think I should keep pushing, you said? Or...
I'm tipping
No,
on
no,
Wraith.
no. I said your waves are really good, so all of you guys should
You got
be
blue.
there.
Nasu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get blue.
I got Wraith. I got Wraith.
Okay, I'm gonna go by real quick.
Here.
Coming.
Me. Pulling head.
Nice. My goat.
Lash coming.
Flash coming. Yeah.
Yamato there as well.
Yamato's here too.
Oh yeah.
Their entire team's gonna be there.
Yeah, Wraith-
McGinnis is yellow.
I'll be here. I have chains. too.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
They might get yellow walker. I can
Yeah, you
go
can
back.
slam.
I have TP in 5. Stay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I have healing.
I'm on Yamato.
Yamato.
Down.
Good Yamato kill, just run the urn.
I can run it. We're gonna take your doubles too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear
Oh,
the
I forgot
wave.
you can't parry her when she's ulting. Whoops.
Well, you can. She just doesn't get stunned. You can still.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's CC immune, yeah.
So I was like, wait, why should I get stunned?
Oh my god, I'm watching the fucking greediest goblin play on my page POV right now.
Oh.
Someone had to speed it up.
She doesn't
No
need
big
the
deal,
egg.
guys.
She's got 17 sinners.
Seven's pushing green right now.
You got it?
And even against dude, they're pushing it. They're still pushing it. We gotta.
Got it.
Gotta go.
Yeah, I'm going green.
I'll get blue then.
You should go
Oh,
green.
green.
I'll go to the
I'm
other
coming over for the
centers.
7.
He's running.
He's walled off.
Nice.
Oh, I might be dead.
No.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm getting fried by the turret.
Oops.
Oh my god.
At the back, I'm 80 HP.
I'm coming green.
There's no.
I can
Just
speed
like
boost
that,
back, but
I
I have
live.
to leave.
I'm really late, but
There's
if you can live,
no
I can
way.
get there.
Ow.
I hope you guys are
Multi.
holding mine over there. I'm ulting.
Whoa. There's a Graves on. Toki is killing the. Oh. I was gonna say
Yellow's
Toki,
right there.
but he killed her
My
on his
goodness.
own. My goat.
Should we go
God.
get Lash?
I'm coming back to lash.
Whoa!
Oh, actually, huge knockdown. Huge knockdown.
You will come
Oh
back
my
here.
goodness.
Get him.
And the lash is depressed.
He's out. Hey, what happened, Yellow?
Wraith.
Doki, Rem is this fast without any boots?
Yeah, he's pretty quick.
God. Evil a boo boo.
Greedy. I'm a good guy.
My
Rem
spawn
is not
time
evil.
is so long.
Rem is precious.
Yeah, Rem is precious. Yeah.
Yes.
Someone post a
Yeah,
photo of Slash.
Slash is Rem's number one hater.
I'm pretty close to Echo Shirt. I'm just gonna save up for it.
I don't, not doubles, but we have a center on the left side.
Yeah, there's one on the
Mid
right.
is up in 30.
I used to hate Rem, but Rem players are like, so I stopped.
There's a Wraith on Yellow.
Okay.
Homie, hear me out. I'm gonna say something. You're not gonna like it, right?
No.
No.
What about the item Cursed Relic?
That's
No.
a good ass item.
But what about my
Shit, you
spirit
good?
bird?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good, right?
Right.
Yeah, just Grace.
You could
Oh,
burn
it's
them,
great
but
as
imagine,
seven.
imagine this scenario.
I can come. I can come.
Yeah, you guys wanna fight green here?
Yeah.
I can TP.
Oh, I gotta get. I gotta get
ignoring
this
the
wave
voices in
first.
my head.
Oh, I fucked up.
TPing to Toki. I'm here.
No gun to shoot him off of the.
Oh my
this
god,
right
these
here.
turrets.
Yeah, she has
Hey,
hella
fucked up.
steps in mid. I gotta. What the fuck?
Cursed
I don't know.
Relic. Ugh. Not pure damage.
I love the anticipation.
Support players when they have to bet utility. Ugh.
Dang it.
We should.
I
We
mean,
should
it's
like.
kind of like an egg. It gives you minus 10% damage. You know, it's like yeah.
Yeah.
No, the egg
in a way,
is my
it's kinda
best
like an
friend.
egg. But
Think
it's
about
not
curse
an
as
egg.
if like you ruin everything in their life. Like you make them unable to buy an egg.
Yeah.
Wait, I do like that.
In my darkest time, the egg was there for me.
Well,
Wahoo! There's two blue.
I'll push out green.
Rich buffs in 40.
You can go to Lash.
Yeah, I can
Wait.
also go.
I see Lash.
Yamato's going green.
Penalty.
Yamato's coming to you guys. Unless you're just going to shop.
Earns up in like 30.
I'm buying Phantom Strike.
Yamato.
She's
Graves.
stopped.
Wait. There's two blue.
We get Graves. She
Probably
has,
drag
she
one
has no
to
spear
green.
resist.
Yeah,
Go
there's
Yamato.
three blue.
She's silent. She can't ult. She can't ult. She can't ult.
No way she. Oh
What happened?
my god.
Graves is coming. We gotta get it. Graves is coming. Graves is coming.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get you.
I'm coming. Are we fighting here? Low on Kurt. We can fight.
Oh no.
I'm here.
I don't think we fight this. 7's all time.
Knock him down.
7 and McGinnis are all time.
The 7 is killed one.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
I cursed someone.
Great one.
You just have to get two.
I think you guys can win that fight.
it was great.
And, 7 are both half.
One
We have
of
to break that teamstone now.
Last one.
God, these fucking torrents.
Gods, I'm good.
My boss?
Bossington?
Yeah.
You want to clear yellow room?
I'll fix.
Oh, wait.
I'll do
Oh,
it
yeah, he's got
instantly
it, he's got it, he's
after
got
we
it.
kill mid. Okay.
I'm gonna steal the Sinners.
Yeah, you should actually just do it, I think.
Oh, you should just TP that.
Just do it. No.
Yeah, you should-
Yellow won't die. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Green might get.
You can go after it, yeah.
Wait, Rem's on the job.
Yeah, 7's on green. He's gonna kick the walker.
On my watch. Oh, he's gonna take it.
If he takes
I
it.
thought you said not on your watch.
Where's my Rem's watch?
I'm I'm going to go back and fix.
I got yellow.
I go green.
Okay, I'm online. This hero does a lot of damage now.
Me and my minion. I'm gonna party till it's early.
Stop them from getting come back in.
Yeah. Go down. They're on our shrine, by the way. There's a minion on our shrine.
I mean, we can just grab it and force to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7's dead for 45. You can run it right now.
They grab it.
GG.
I'm going over.
It's over.
Thoughts?
Game sucks.
You have a kind spirit, Rem.
I'm with you, SK.
Okay.
If she just
I'm a bit
holds
too
it,
deep
we
to
could
be
just
honest.
push
I don't
lane.
really
I
want to
think we
fight
just
this.
push lanes if she's just gonna hold it in base.
Yeah.
Can you look at this
Somebody
Wraith?
yellow. Can you just
I
push
mean-
yellow
Oh, they're
up
going for
anytime?
it.
Yeah, I'm pushing it.
We
Yeah.
can just fight them, no?
Yeah, we can just fight on it.
Oh, wow, they're actually going for it? That is
Yeah,
crazy.
they're actually going for it. I'm almost
Well,
there.
stop.
I'm here,
Wait
I'm
for me,
here,
wait.
I'm here.
I'm almost there.
I can maybe stall for a bit.
But what's happening in here?
Oh god.
Alpha 3.
Ash is low.
Flash. He's one.
Oh my god, what is all this damage?
I wonder where Amina is.
20 million
I am
turns.
zipping over there. I had to fix yellow.
By the way, you
Wait,
guys
the
should
yellow
all
looks
have
great.
resilience.
I'm dead. This Graves isn't dying.
Graves is one.
He's one. I have the rest of them on me. 7's all dead. We can walk back.
Can you come to me? SK, I can heal you.
Yeah. Coming.
I am hella dead. Multiple of us. Oh my god. McGinnis shot me.
It's kind of winnable.
Okay, I can now.
Flash one. Yes. 7 star.
Another ult. Sleeping case.
Thank you.
The 7's low on side.
Oh shit. He's one. Nice.
Not me.
The horses!
Oh.
Oh, nice try.
The horses weren't enough, it seems.
I should have ulted the 7, but he kept turning the corner and I thought my ult would miss.
Yeah, we didn't have Mina that whole time.
Came at the end, but I had to fix yellow.
Great read. I don't think you had to shove it per se.
In that situation, all you have to do is just kill one trooper yellow, so it starts slow pushing, and then you take teleporter, and then you're just there a little faster.
I'm coming over.
He's dragging Graves. You're getting fried.
I'm taking so much damage this game.
How many Graves is, or the Wraith is
I know what to
position?
buy.
I'm gonna swap out.
Do you have spirit
Sonic
resilience?
or disarm.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
I buy Colossus.
Colossus is good.
Is Juggernaut better against her or Colossus?
Against her.
Wraith.
Wraith or Graves?
And Graves. I had both.
Also just their whole team.
Well,
take damage from their entire team.
Yeah, well, obviously, like, Spirit Resist is good against their team, because if you look, it's like 4 of their heroes do pretty much only Spirit damage. Yeah. And then 2 of their heroes are kind of hybrid. They're like, you know, I would guess 70% of their damage output is Spirit, so most of you guys should have Spirit Resilience. And against like Wraith specifically, having fire rate slows is really good. Like Juggernaut is good. Colossus is good still though, but yeah. You have a lot of resist already, then Juggernaut's probably better than Colossus against Wraith specifically.
I have the urn. We don't have to fight it though. We have way more farm on our side than they do.
Just Yamato on you, Toki.
Yes.
Lash is there too. Graves is alone in yellow. Oh no, she's not alone. She's
No,
not alone.
no, she's not.
No, there's
she's
like
not.
3 of them
They're
there.
setting up for the urn right now. So
Wanna
like,
push green maybe? We split.
yeah, I was gonna say we can
Someone
maybe
push
just have
green.
Evelyn.
Oh yeah, can someone bait this urn then?
Well,
Or pick-
Wraith's just
I can grab it.
Nice.
Are you okay, Tucky? What's happening?
It's growing legs and running.
The McGinnis is always holding though, so it's really hard to push.
Yeah. You might come yellow to try to defend the urn. Let me look.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, bye.
There's a sinner up right here, Tucky. You want to send a little guy?
A
There's
lot
a man.
mid.
lot mid, lot mid, lot
They're
mid.
collapsing.
Oh no.
Oh.
Boss has arrived.
Curse dead. Haze over.
Hmm.
We're fighting.
You go back in.
I'm here.
Oh hell no.
Just left.
Oh my god.
Curse did so much work there.
Uninvolved.
But what if I turn around?
Oh god, what's happening here?
That's not all. I gotta heal.
He still has his lightning strike?
Oh. A Graves minion stopped my TP. They're gonna do mid.
EG. Yeah. My god, man.
There's like a line of min. There's a line of.
I know, there's so much. There's so many
A Congo line.
NPCs actually playing PV.
I don't even have my ult for mid, so.
I don't have my
Oh,
ult either.
I can maybe stall. Graves not there.
I have curse.
Oh wait, no, I need that.
Oh, I couldn't counter.
No.
I got
Oh,
all
nice
three.
try.
You gotta get out of here, Gumi.
Let me get out. Ugh. I heard somebody behind me. Must have been the wind.
This is where, as a support player, you start blaming your chuds, meaning the rest of your teammates. You know, that's the strat.
Whoa.
I like that strat. I'm just saying that's the support strat. I mean,
Man.
strat.
That fight, I was playing PvE. That wasn't fun.
Yeah.
She popped Greasel and the freaking wall, and then heroic aura, and I was just
yeah, with the turrets too.
yeah, and McGinnis turrets, yeah.
So you had.
You have the
dinner
ultimate PVE comp.
Oh no,
It'd
That's
be really nice
true.
if you guys had like an Ivy. If you guys had an Ivy, that'd be
Oh no.
Ram. Nah.
Burn. Gumi's got elsewhere to be. Shut up.
Oh my god.
What's happening over there?
They're taking a shrine.
That's none of my
Taking the tower.
business.
Lifting.
Ult. Save you.
I never thought.
Okay.
He's knocked down.
Stunned him?
Nice. Seven's one.
One is one.
Oh, I didn't counter.
No Gumi.
Oh my
It's over
god.
for Gumi.
Okay, you got trapped.
New York belongs to me.
There's
Very
one
fun.
again.
Oh, big ult.
I can't move.
Yeah. They're kind of so annoying. Kind of got
Their
kind of got
pretty,
scaled.
I don't even know how to deal with this comp.
Well, the problem is you guys don't really have a lot of AOE.
I need a slot.
I mean, this is a
too.
classic example of like, I mean, you have kind of double support, and you have like double Euchers, and I mean, you scale decently to definitely outscale you guys this game. So you guys were definitely on a timer, and the timer has passed.
No, we'll prove him wrong.
We'll prove him wrong.
I believe. I mean, you guys can still win. Like, it's 100% winnable. It's just like, you need to like get a pick off somehow. That's what you need to do. Not right now though. They have rejuve, but once rejuve is gone.
Yeah, it's like 30k. It's 10%, right?
Yeah, it's not comeback.
Yeah, it's 30k as comeback. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're down 20.
Do I buy Unstop?
Looking forward to hearing them
I want to
scream.
move. Or is it like enduring speed or something? What do I buy to move? They slow me so
Unstop
much.
is good this late into the game.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Echo Shard maybe. For my 2.
Echo Shard is good too.
Okay, I think that's the move.
Cleared all our right jungle. I'm very scared of their team just collapsing on me on this double.
Oh yeah.
They're doing this.
Super risky, careful.
And the moment SK pushes right wave, you guys need to look left side together. Like SK pushes one more right wave, and then you guys need to look left side for anything.
Oh, Aaron.
And then Rem can go into SK and TP together.
Whoa, I
Yes.
didn't know that. That's sick.
Wow, I'm on the graves.
Careful, it's just
They
you.
dropped it. They
Yeah,
dropped
there
it.
was a lot there.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's going to meet green. I'm ulting towards you.
Oh, I'm just
Oh,
fried.
dang, it wasn't enough.
Back to base, back to base.
Jeez, Ethereal shift.
It's looking tough.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
Sorry, SK will clean this up.
Maybe actually.
Oh, yes, lightning scroll. Oh, I gotta heal him. Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Ow.
Get used to it. This is gonna be happening
Guys,
all
I think
night.
our minions got it.
Trooper 2702 has been training for this his whole life.
Dang it.
A tragic.
Ouch.
Well,
That's
that's
all right. That's
a
like one of those
job
things.
well
It's like that's just a mid play, right? If you guys were just faster to the mid play and you got it right away, you would have gotten mid boss. None of this would have happened.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
The pain doesn't get people say, me your maker.
That's true.
The patrons are lucky to have someone like me. I can't be an
And
Olympian.
then they just
if I'm-
started being cancer with all of their AoE stuff. I do think that it's very important that, like, you know, when we draft, like, we're definitely gonna want to draft like strong mid boss comps. And you guys didn't really have a strong mid boss comp,
Yeah.
like
true.
compared to them for sure.
True.
All you had was Gumi.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's all we need.
Mm-hmm.
More AoE. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
She had egg and she scaled. I mean,
Yeah.
It feels like I was playing balloons in that game. We're just shooting like characters.
Yeah, man.
Saw like so many zombies, so many turrets. It's like
I mean, as
grab
Billy,
a
there's
coffee.
Go for it.
stuff.
Nice work.
I mean,
What's up,
as Billy in
Sunless?
that game, there's nothing much you can do besides like.
Yeah,
get
I
some
think I just
things.
got.
Yeah.
Did you have Outfire?
I did not.
Would have been good.
That would have been actually good by now that I think about it.
You had max ult. I mean, I'm assuming later you had max ult. What was your AP order this game?
What was it? Let me see. I maxed Ram first, and then Bat.
Max Ram first?
Yeah.
And then Bat? Okay. Wait, what build are you following?
Called Ray's Goated Spirit Billy.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably get you a different build. I don't think that build's gonna be it, especially in a game like that. I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay, so like max ult early probably would have been pretty good against their team. You know, getting you that unstoppable in those early fights, especially like for mid or whatever. Big deal.
Is alt 7 better than ball 7, or which one's good right now?
Okay, this is. I'll just DM you.
Yeah.
This is together build is pretty good.
Oh wait, I forgot my mic's muted.
This is an option.
Crystal, I have a way for you to egg.
Daffy, which one's better right now? Oh,
Secret Chinese Wraith build, and I also get egg.
No, are you telling me to go around getting boxes?
No, we both egg.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, both egg, huh? What were you gonna say, Infernacy?
is gun 7 better or alt 7? I mean, is ball 7 better or gun? I mean, or alt?
I think they're both fine. I would say ball 7 is better than ult. But I think ult 7 can be like quite strong, especially in like a organized environment, because like the ult is really good for like the big objectives, like earn and
Yeah, I
the
think
only
alt
problem
would
is
be,
like
yeah.
the only problem is like you need unstoppable pretty early, because like people are gonna buy knockdown, you know.
Yeah.
The other thing too is like you guys need to get like I promise you that what's gonna happen is like all the coaches are gonna teach their teams to like always stack the side of earn pickup. And so you guys need to get used to that, because there's always going to be fights on the side of earn pickup, and it's basically like it's going to be heavily determined by which team gets like better wave prio on the side of earn pickup, and which team is like just faster and more like together on that side, because every coach is going to tell their team the same thing. Yeah, I'm like coach meta gaming, because like I know all the coaches.
Meta gaming.
Let's see who's still standing.
I know what they're gonna say.
Action.
It's true. The anti-coach.
I got him. That's what I'd say if I was Wraith.
I'm a bad guy.
Lifting.
That's what I would say if I was Slasho.
Oh.
No.
He does mean Owen's thrill.
No. Listen, I am not a bad guy. Do not listen to these people. Never was.
Oh, he's silencing the women once
I
again.
mean, you're
on
very defensive.
Women's
Like,
History
if you were like a good guy, like I mean, you wouldn't need to even say anything, right?
Yeah.
You know, you make a good point. I am a bad guy. I apologize.
No, don't worry.
If
He
I
knows
tell you,
it.
if I tell you my names, you would call me a bad person.
You clocked it.
I feel like only one of them is bad.
Bro, Drifter Mo is like, isn't that like such a couple of being a bad guy?
Go ahead and say HCN right now.
Oh, not
if you play
again.
Mo, I mean, like, I don't know.
I don't know. I just play Billy, Mo, Bell, and Drifter. I used to play Dynamo, but I don't feel confident with it.
Well, Dynamo is a nice guy.
Yeah.
Drifter's definitely not a nice guy.
He's a piece of crap.
Billy's also not really a nice guy.
Well,
And
but
Mo and Cruel,
Billy...
I mean, it's to be debated.
To be debated? Interesting.
Well, I mean, in lore, Mo and Crow is fine, but like, in game, I don't feel like Mo's very nice. To me.
But he is nice to teammates.
I guess so. You can enter the tunnels now, which scares me.
Oh, bro. Me and Sage have had like a game where we killed Rem in the tunnels and took like 1.2k more from him. No, I have a clip. I have a clip if you want to see it.
Yeah, send the clip, send the clip.
Yeah, hold on.
Has Mr. Jam returned?
No, you have to understand. He's getting the water from the back. In the well.
Yeah, he's digging a water now.
You hear that noise right outside, Evelyn?
He's harvesting the coffee beans.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, I see him at the well right now.
Yeah. It'll take him quite a bit of time.
Wait, Crystal. My negotiation, if we're both egging, I need money. You can't be greedy with me. You can be greedy with everyone else, but you gotta let me have the money.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Because the earlier I get my money, the
This
more
is
I will scale.
individualism. This is fucked up. You guys are creating like a system where everybody else will fail.
I swear to God,
Well,
it's like
I don't
like-
know. Okay, well, obviously it's better if she's not greedy at all, but I don't know if we can compromise that much.
No, it's okay. I can be taught out of it, maybe.
Maybe.
You have to understand, it's like resource guarding. Sometimes I see a Moan Krill coming up and I'm like, I'm gonna clear this way, but Moan Krill goes, douche. His footsteps get closer and he eats up my entire wave. It's resource guarding.
We won't do that.
Guarding from
We
who?
won't do
Moan
that.
Krill?
There's an evil guy in here who takes all my money.
This looks so
Oh
trippy.
my god, wait,
and
I just watched the clip of I see.
It's fun
that
playing with
Rem
the
got fucking
walls.
found. That is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
You've overstayed your
With the doors or whatever.
It's our tunnels.
Here, Deathly, let me also send a clip.
A gift from
Okay.
Upload a file.
I can't wait for this one.
What was it called? Infernacion
Oh,
Y.
whoa.
What?
I
wanna say-
got those boxes and I liked it. Okay.
I really like Infernaciu on 7 or Victor instead of Mina, because you pick up a lot of waves and end up getting really rich, and I feel like with Mina it doesn't do much, but with like 7 or Victor, you can like
You scale.
kaboom them
Yeah.
late game.
Mina's like the
I mean, if
queen
you're
of
on 7, we're
mid-game.
gonna have to work on your 1v1. We're gonna have to work on your 7 1v1s though.
Alright.
The doorman was kind of putting you in his ults, but he was down in 3k on you. You should have handled business on that guy.
He kept running from me. I mean, he didn't kill me. He just kept. He just ulted me and ran.
Okay.
So like, I was like,
I hate doormans.
he just kept ulting me and running away under tower. I mean, under whatever the tier 2 thingy is. I'm like, oh, okay.
Walker.
Yeah, that thing.
The big thing.
I'm gonna get
What's
water.
up there,
Please queue
Sneaky
though
Goomy?
when he returns.
All right.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Oh, Gumi was sending me a clip. I haven't received the clip.
Uh,
Oh, don't listen to that clip. That clip is like out of context.
Oh no,
Okay.
It's
I
out
have
of
the full
context.
2 minutes of the
That
ball
clip is out
too.
of context. Yeah, you don't have the comms
fine.
though. You don't have the comms though.
The comms were, Infernaciu, help me! I'm getting boxes. I'm on the way. A douche.
You know what?
Infernaciu, help!
I got those boxes and I liked it.
Douche. You got one
I got those boxes and I liked it.
You
And I do it again.
Ridiculous.
And I do it again.
Say box.
You
I might
did
do it
I was
again.
gonna get more, but then she interrupted me with her screaming.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
Wow.
Teammate screaming for help and you ignore her.
Scream for
Here,
help,
do you
like,
let-
I want to
I'll
go for
just
more.
send a
I was gonna go
tweet
for more
in.
boxes.
Actually,
Yeah, that's
no.
on the tweet.
It's in the channel. It's already in the Deadlock channel. What am I doing? From Gumi has video.
Where is? Let me find this video. I got a
Has a
video for your video.
Here.
Wait, Tiffy,
Yeah, what's up?
after you watch the clip, I want to ask a question regarding like, wave management.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
is there a way to like freeze the wave? And like
Yeah.
at least in lane
But it's
phase?
not. Right. Yeah. So when it comes to freezing, basically, if neither team shoot the wave at all, it's RNG. So there's no way to consistently freeze it. But the moment that one team pushes the wave a little bit, if you just don't shoot it, then it'll freeze on your side. So ideally, you need to like. So you can also parry the troopers so they stay at your stairs, if you really want to get fancy with it. But essentially, freezing is very situational, and it's not really something that you should concern yourself with if you're like, I don't know, below like Eternus probably.
There you go, Deathy. Click on that real quick.
I'm clicking on that real quick. I am.
Wait, maybe that's a different one. Hold on, it's this one.
No, it's.
Aw, jeez, man.
I mean,
Oh, jeez.
This guy go to a coffee shop.
There you go. There's that one.
because in before the 2 minute the 2 minute mark hits, I try to slow push the wave so I can invade the camp. Something like that.
You don't need a slow push. I mean, you should like you should pressure as hard as you possibly can. Like you want to shove the wave as literally as hard as you can. There's no reason to slow push. And when the wave before the 2-minute camp, which will drop in lane probably around like 135 or 140, you also hard push that one, and then you try to do as much damage to them as possible, and then you position for the small camp.
Just talking about this clip, chat.
Play with the HP advantage
out of
on the small
context.
camp.
Yeah.
Infernasi was streamed too.
This clip is out of context.
It was streamed.
All right, this
It
is
was-
good.
You didn't die though. I still came in, bro. Good
no,
guys
I
arrive. Good guys arrive at the arrive at the scene, even if it's
If
late.
you scroll
or
down
what is
one
the
video,
saying?
you can see the entire like playback of him.
What is this saying? You didn't die though. Look at you,
There's
47
no
HP. I had
way.
faith in you.
He's laughing at you. He's laughing.
I didn't
at you.
laugh.
That's the worst
I
part.
didn't laugh.
He's, like, he is smiling.
But at this point, I think I like those boxes, and I do it again.
You're a bad guy. You're a
Can we
bad
get this guy
guy.
off our team actually?
Unfortunately, there's no option to
get-
kick team members.
Look at PDX and PDX's feet.
What
He plays
the
in
feet?
Fanasi.
Why is feet? What the?
Crazy. Oh,
See that Punisher clip? Look at this chat.
And I did it because I liked it.
Because I liked it.
Hell, I loved it.
I loved it.
I'm saying, I'm just itching. I'm itching to do it again. And you think what? You think you're gonna send me to a nut house? Some doctor they're gonna give me to stop from doing what I want to do? Well, that ain't happening. Not on my
Do you play League?
And I did it.
Yes, and Dota.
Okay. Sorry. This is the
just
type
funny,
of question
bro.
that a League player asks.
Because I like it.
Yeah, so
Hell, I
the only
like
time that you want to do something like that is if you don't have time to clear the full wave. So if like the fight is happening like immediately and you're like, oh shit, I really need to get to this fight, then it's fine to just clear one trooper because it'll achieve the same purpose. It's just you're missing out on the souls from the other troopers.
What's up, Rampage?
So if you really don't have time, you can do that, and sometimes I will do that. So it can be a fine
Oh,
fight.
Lord,
Like if
bro.
you're like, I really have to get to this fight ASAP. If you can clear the entire wave, it's better. But you like, you know, if it's going to take you an extra 5 seconds to clear the entire wave, it might not be worth it. So sometimes just killing 1 or 2 is fine.
Oh, I appreciate you, the answer, brother. Thank you so much.
I got you. Look, it's those are the perks of being in this voice channel.
My Habibi for real.
My goat
Habibi,
slash.
My sisters, okay. Yeah, Habibi's like friend or brother, you know.
Yeah. I have some level of culture. I mean, it's minimal. I'm French Canadian, so my culture, you know, I mean.
Oh, wait.
But-
Are you in Canada?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
okay,
Quebecois.
okay.
I'm in Montreal.
Have you heard of Shilby's Shawarma, the restaurant?
Bruh.
Of what? Of Shelby's? Or whatever?
Yeah.
Or what is it
Yeah.
called? Yeah, I've seen their shorts. Is it the... is that Pepsi?
Oh my lord.
The bubbles, you know? I want to visit
Yeah.
that restaurant one day, man.
Hey, I haven't... they don't have it. It's more of a... I think it's more of a like a Western Canada, or I don't know exactly where they are, but they're not
What's up,
where I
Toria?
am.
How you doing?
I just love how in his shorts he goes, and you
I
can
laughed for
forget
10
the
hours.
Pepsi."
Holy shit.
The Pepsi, dude. I love that.
Yeah.
I'll take you to your
It's so good. Have you played Dota though, Debbie?
Yeah. I was immortal in Dota. I have almost 50 hours.
Damn.
5. I had like 40 hours, but sadly, I had a very bad guy purpose when playing Dota.
What the?
You can guess
Bad
my
guy
hero in
purpose.
Dota. Yeah, bad guy.
Venomancer?
No,
Shoot him
worse.
already.
Okay.
Worse?
Worse?
Yeah, much
Tinker?
worse.
Shall we?
No, much worse.
Oh, you're back.
Worse than Tinker and Venomancer.
go.
Broodmother?
No, Tiki's
shout.
brother.
Ekis. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, that is pretty bad. Tekis was my permaband hero. That's my
And there
nemesis.
goes, and there goes to make a new friend.
I have a fashion empire.
I was so happy when they reworked Tekis to not just have fucking mines on the map. Oh my.
That's why I played Dota, to put mines in the map. When I told Sajab that, he called me a piece of shit immediately.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, every
Yeah.
Techies player that I know was just trying to make all 9 other players in the server
I'm
miserable,
not hanging out with those.
Wow.
people.
That's probably our victory.
It was fun to make me.
including their 4 teammates.
Pick me for my smile.
It is.
Techies is literally playing a different game. Like it's just not even like.
Oh.
Bro, if they ever added Techies like hero to Deadlock, oh my god. I mean, Rem is like the closest they've added to Techies in the sense that like Rem plays his own little mini game in the tunnels and with the sinners and stuff, and people already like freaked out. If they add anything even remotely close to Techies, people are gonna like lose their shit.
They're gonna lose their shit. Like imagine bombs at like mid boss.
Yeah. I mean, if they added even a hero like Broodmother in this game, people would already lose it. I mean, people are already losing it over Celeste, and Celeste is tame when it comes to like, you know, Dota standards of heroes.
Imagine if they added Morphling.
Morphling would actually be sick. I'd be down for Morphling. It's like, be cool.
So Claire's the closest thing to Rubik.
Yeah.
Can you help me make?
What's up?
Okay. Though I really like my page build Ga, too.
Got to, yeah.
I would like to see what kind of page build you would make instead of Ga, too.
Yeah, that's a good point. The Saya build is pretty good. I'll DM you this one. I mean, you can just type Saya, but it's 4344793 is the build ID.
What to do
you remember the IDs for these things, dog?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I'm not a fucking psychopath.
Oh,
like,
I'm like, I'm scared. Like, oh, okay.
No. I do have like one of those like I do have a little bit of like the you know how like chess players have like the memory for like the oh yeah that's like the 1983 game and like you know, of the grand finals. I do have that a little bit with
Deadlock.
Deadlock.
Four
where, like,
numbers
very
though.
Specific games, but yeah, I don't remember numbers like that now.
Just making sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not a
Looking
psychopath.
at this PMO.
Now, Deathly, that guy's a psychopath. You don't want to fuck with him.
Deathly? Fuck that guy. Yeah, Deathly, that guy is like legit unchained.
Yeah, you should see the shit he says.
Oh.
Sure.
He's saying slurs I didn't even know were real.
What?
Damn.
It's crazy.
He's racist against aliens.
Yeah, that shit is wild.
Leave Uwe alone.
Yeah, they pull up and he hits him with some crazy shit.
I mean, being racist against aliens.
Oh my god.
What?
We gotta stop you there. We gotta stop you there.
What? Deathly.
Wait, what did he just say?
What did he say?
It's Deathly.
No, that's not. I mean, I didn't realize that Deathly was in the channel, but
there he is. Wait, is Toki actually playing with us?
No.
He's AFK from what I've seen him.
Oh, Toki's here.
Toki's here, probably.
well, it does look like he's AFK, but
He queued.
He
but
queued
I
up.
hope he's here.
I re-queued like a minute ago, so.
Yeah, so hopefully he's here.
He's here.
Probably not.
He's
Oh,
around.
he's teabagging.
Hopefully he
He's
knows
teabagging.
we're
Here you
queued.
go. He's teabagging. Yeah.
you know,
Six,
Gumi, I want to know
seven.
what pisses you off about this page build.
Let me look.
Wait, how did you do that, Toki?
It's just
Ancient
much
Chinese secret.
green. And not enough
Chinese
What is
purple.
green? Not enough purple.
Not enough
Yeah, it has
purple.
divine
I'll tell
barrier.
you.
Can you believe that?
Oh
Yeah,
no, mine has divine
a-
barrier too, but that's like a 25th
has an idle
item
animation.
type buy.
Oh.
No, you look to the right. And then hit too much.
Oh.
You look to the right and then...
I'll rush divine barrier if there's a pocket. Anyone else, you know, can deal with it.
6, 7. 谢谢.
Oh, she learned a Chinese secret so fast because she's Chinese. Well, I just got sleepy.
You know, honestly, Gumi, though, you've got a good base on the page. Like, I mean, look, in 2 weeks, we can literally like, we can quadruple your page skill, and that's saying a lot because your page is already like, it's good. But the good news is like, you're not actually like, well, you know, we don't have to worry
You're
about
going
that.
to rewire my brain?
They're not gonna ban Page. If they ban Page, it's okay. You know, Gumi's got the secret pocket pick that we mentioned, but.
Okay.
Would it even be worth the ban for them?
Yeah,
Like,
Rem.
it's not.
I mean,
I don't know if Paige
it's not a good first ban. They could second ban it. So okay, actually, like, how familiar?
How many
are you guys
bans
with,
are there?
like, the draft order? Okay, so
Not at
I'll
all.
explain real quick. Okay. So basically, each team gets one ban, right? So it's first ban. Each team gets one ban. Then one team has first pick, so they have one pick. Then the other team gets 2 picks, right? So it's 1 pick, then the other team gets 2 picks. Then the team with first pick gets another 2, right? So then they have 3 total heroes picked. Then the second pick team gets their 3rd pick, right? So then both teams have 3 heroes and 1 ban. Then after that, each team bans a hero again. And after that, then it's like then it's like 1 hero, 2 heroes, 1 hero, 2 heroes, 1 hero. Right? It kind of rotates.
It's only 2 bans like per team.
It's 2 bans per team, yes. 2 bans per team. So like Paige could be worth like a 2nd ban. Like I don't think Paige is ever going to be banned first, but like I could totally see Paige being banned a 2nd.
Evelyn, did you get all that?
6, 7.
I thought so.
There's each team bans 1, and then selections, and then after a 3, you ban another.
4 bans total.
It's
good enough. I mean, you guys will see tomorrow, right? We're still good for the scrim tomorrow, right? Still playing?
Yeah.
Yes.
You look to the right.
Don't say that.
Why did you sound so hesitant about that?
Don't do that.
It has to be the right.
Yeah, it has to be the right, huh?
Has to be right.
Maybe we should have named
so
ourselves the
fun.
6-7ers.
This is so fun.
You know how there's the 76ers? We should have been the 6-7ers.
Oh God.
The 67ers.
67ers.
Yeah, the 67ers. Yeah, exactly. That would actually be a good like team name, the 67ers. That's good.
This is a secret REM ritual.
Wait, I can do the other one.
Yeah, there's gonna be team names. Yeah. I'm gonna tell the teams they can start picking their names. Our names is the Slammers.
I was gonna do the Graves one.
11 W stream. You're
7.
7.
6, 7.
Are you egging?
No, I don't
Egging's
egg on
so
7.
No,
Am I
7
supposed
egg.
to try out the evil 7 build again? Chucky!
Hello.
Let's win
In a
this,
while.
Curry. I will refrain
Win
from
this.
secret Chinese. But like, what if I did? No.
Matthew the fat rat.
It's a big rat.
I'll try this Deathy's evil 7 build for Gumi build again. I'll
one's
try
good.
it.
Deafy or
What else should I
deafless?
use
Yeah,
on
but here's the
Wraith,
thing. It
Becky?
requires a specific playstyle. Would you say, SK?
What build should I use?
What hero are you playing?
Wraith.
Oh, usually Ozas has a good build. Probably just use Ozas if he has a build.
Okay. I will do this.
This Mirage reminds me of Nature's Prophet.
It's literally Furion, by the way. Mirage is literally Furion. It is.
It's literally Furion, yeah.
But actually,
This is a different
they unleashed it
language you
upon-
guys are speaking.
True.
Yeah,
What
they
does
just put
techies
me,
do?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Okay.
Techies,
Well, I think less
old
of you.
techies just put mines. Yes. Old techies just put mines. Basically, all he did is he didn't play the game. He just went to a spot. He put mines that were invisible, that required detection, and then if you walked into that area, you could get one shot.
That's really fun. And interactive.
Up here on Bebop.
Shoot, my bad.
He's half. Oh,
Oh,
dude,
what?
what is wrong with you?
Can't believe I didn't parry that.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
My forehead.
Forehead.
I'm low, so I gotta play back a little bit.
Yeah, we can play about that.
Or at least until like my 2. Close to it.
I'm gonna buy and then get ready for the camp.
I can't. Ugh.
I got my
hit
2.
by a bunch of scarabs.
Just shoot the wave.
What a hook.
Oh.
They got a hooker? What? Oh, they got Bebop. What?
I don't miss. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm gonna explode now.
What?
The face is low.
Bebop explodes. This guy is freaky.
Bebop's going for you.
Okay, I'm going a little.
You're
too deep.
trapped.
I'm out. Whoa. Careful hook.
Yeah, he's hooked soon for sure.
You good?
Yeah, I have
Nice.
extra regen.
I have my wall.
I just gotta heal up a little.
That did not hit me. I'm sorry.
How I feel when I play against Bebop.
Okay.
He threw it before to where I was before I dashed. I dashed all the way to the right and then it still hit me.
See boxes?
Let me go get boxes.
Yeah.
So what is the specific way I'm supposed to play Evil 7?
Well, basically, you know, you're like a backline, a debuff applier, you know.
Man.
You need to like be careful with your positioning. You need to not face tank, and early game you're kind of like not very strong, and so it's okay to like farm a little bit on this.
Oh, you okay?
Douche. Douche.
One is on the bridge.
This guy and his scarabs.
What was that?
Come on, Bebop.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Oh, bye. Oh, he got the solo heal.
It's just annoying.
You know.
They were right here.
They're missing green.
They're in that camp.
Oh,
Leave me alone, you scumbags!
The bus route.
I'm almost there.
Ouch.
I'm gonna hold the wave.
Ooh, ouch.
Sure, I'm going for the casting.
Bebop's taking movement buff
You
on the
okay,
left.
Tucky?
You said clear it?
Yeah.
No, I said I'm taking the casting.
Okay.
You're not gonna get exploded or anything?
I almost got exploded.
It's long hex.
Ew. Okay, don't get hooked.
Yeah.
I saw him.
Go back to base, guys, in mid lane. You guys are way too hurt.
But I have an extra regen, surely.
What? I'm behind the.
We got a little.
Surely, right?
Way to live. Oh my god.
Like
I'll
I'm
try and kill him
behind
in infantry.
I'm behind this thing.
It's gonna
and I'm
explode my
still
balls.
getting-
Yeah, that's why. Oh, take solo heal.
You might
I'm
get
hella far
behind them
back.
and try
If
to
you can
ult the...
just pick it for a
turn off.
second.
You do what you wanna do. I just live
Nice,
here.
I'm coming.
Hey,
The camp's route.
I might die for this, Toki, but it's your turn.
I'm not gonna lie, I whiffed.
Okay.
Oh, we can fight.
Oh, that's awesome.
Bebop has ult.
Oh.
Okay.
You must get out.
I think you misclicked it or something.
They're not killing me anytime
Oh, you're gonna get forced.
Hmm.
Oh, you good?
You must leave now.
Fortunate.
We can get active.
No, it's fine.
But what if? No, I
Yeah.
mustn't. No, I mustn't.
Okay. Going this. Is my gun gonna reload? My gun's takes so long to reload.
Good shit. I'm gonna box a bit.
Gummy's lurking around green just for fun. I go home.
I see people.
Okay. Almost here.
Oh, wait. Oh my lordy.
I'm not gonna fuck up my wall.
Toki, are you help green?
Oh, he has Quicksilver down.
The tower's gone.
Oh.
T-Boss will do the most psychotic things for one stack. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I want to make sure they don't.
Mirage TPing.
Oh, I might be dead.
I can cancel it.
Ow.
Oh, Mirage is here, yeah.
Gumi, it's time to
Are
get
you
you
good?
some money.
Oh, he might be dead.
Go gamble.
Gamble?
Go gamble.
Okay. Okay, call to sacrifice.
Aww.
The Ramos.
I'm the voice. I'm the
Yeah.
king of the voice.
Mirage is not great.
I'll hook on debuff right now.
Okay.
It'll take a lot more than that to
I
stop
must
me.
fix this wave. My destiny.
Greenwich is under attack.
Oh, none of those are
Honestly,
good
just buy Cultist at this point. Like, fuck Healbane, just buy Cultist.
I can be tough.
Really?
Did you
Yeah,
need
just
it?
buy Cultist. I do. Okay, we're gonna have to change this thing where you like queue up the entire build.
Sometimes
Look,
I like
when
to see
April,
what's
thank
next.
you.
Yeah, a lot of the time I end up changing what I buy, so that's why I don't actually like a couple things I know I'll buy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you're gonna want to nom tier 3 camp.
Call to sacrifice. Okay.
My
Holy
bad.
fuck, that does a lot of damage.
Yummy.
You're
What
gonna
the
you're gonna
fuck?
gamble.
Okay.
But there's a wave.
You can let somebody else catch it. You
Oh, Warden Remmer's still here. I'm gonna let them push the wave up.
Okay.
There's 3 on yellow. Mirage is there too.
Yellow schmellow.
They're obsessed.
They are.
Oh, I just realized we have like 4. We have 5 people that won a lot of money.
It's alright, guys. You guys are gonna
Yeah.
scale. No, Gumi doesn't need that much money. She just needs Echo Shard. It's
What?
I see paradox. I see haze.
fine. I mean, you can have money, but just need a little bit.
Somebody
Mirage
said money?
TPing, Mirage TPing. Wing, 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 wing.
If you
It's
die here, it's
rusted
really,
though.
really
There's still
bad.
3 on yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Watch it, that
missing
throw ball.
Green.
Show that I'm
Green is
around
missing.
here
They
now.
might be roaming.
So
Yeah,
I
they've been in
shouldn't
yellow.
buy Healbane.
Yeah, buying
Last
Healbane is
one.
good. You gotta spend your money.
Well, if you say so.
There's 4 yellow.
Okay, I'll push this.
Yeah, you
Oh
can
my
get the
god.
Guardian.
Dead.
Alright, they're about to get cleaned up on this water. You guys can defend this. Kill them. Murder.
I missed.
Oh yeah.
Oh my lordy, this Warden. I didn't even know you could do that. Wow.
I'm sleepy.
I didn't know if you hit on a
Incredible
wall,
gameplay,
Victor all doesn't hit.
incredible gameplay.
So needs to get. I can get green.
Okay.
I got it.
Boomy.
Got it? Okay.
Kazu.
Thanks.
Incredible.
Above.
What's that called to sacrifice? Do
What
just
the heck?
too? Okay.
The Blue Walker is under attack.
Buy these.
Come blue.
I'm coming blue.
Oh, I did Mirage TP.
I'm here blue.
Gumi in trouble.
I'm zipping on the ram.
Wait, Gumi not in trouble.
Nah, Gumi not in trouble. Gumi's strong.
Gumi, say they in trouble. Beep up.
Oh my god. So
Oh, there's
strong.
so many mid this far.
Coming for Warden.
He's really strong.
God, I'm getting fried.
Holy shit.
Just 4 mid. They use 3 ults.
What did
Okay,
she
what
just say, guys?
He said, "What the hell?"
Oh.
Right, that's what you said.
Yeah, sums it up.
Yeah, about right. They beating Toki's ass in the Crow retweets.
I'm alive.
Yeah, Toki's kind of like defending blue by himself.
Yeah, kill these guys. These guys are way too deep in blue. It's illegal. He's gonna get stunned.
I don't like it.
I see Mirage.
When you get me.
Gumi out.
I'm coming with ult.
There's a Mirage.
I have
Wait,
max ult,
unless
too.
you go in?
Yeah, I think we're in fire, right?
Yeah. Mirage is definitely feeding.
Bebo!
What might be coming to you guys? He's very strong. I wouldn't. Oh, he's not. He's not. He's not.
On the B-ball, B-ball side. I'm on Ram.
I'm 1.
Yeah, Ram's low on me. He's on the paradox.
What's that called? To sacrifice turn around? Okay. Where's the tier 3 camp? Yeah.
King grants you a boon.
I see Mirage.
I'm coming over.
Pretty low.
He has no tornado.
He has boys coming in.
Bebop.
Bebop and
I
Paradox.
don't think I can help.
Gumi done for. They used to explode my balls.
Warden's missing.
By
here.
reactive
I don't know why he's
barrier.
not.
I love that little box.
What am I be coming to you?
You see how
Careful,
the egg? You see how the egg is in the if needed box?
I'm coming to.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You didn't tell me he was going around you.
Yeah, I just said he might be coming. What?
Yeah, but what direction?
Okay, bro, my bad.
I was ready for the front, but he came behind.
I mean, I didn't know he would come from the back.
Yeah.
Wait, can we fight this?
Oh, Gumi going green. No boots, no
Oh, you
nothing.
lordy, bro.
Kill this paradox, I think.
Slowed her.
Oh, that's on the cat!
Nice.
Great job. For that. What's happening over blue?
I'm coming. Is it Bebop though?
Bebop and Ram.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Solo slap.
This Warden is so fucking annoying, bro.
I'm gonna stop.
Holy shit, I'm dead. Okay, bro.
Not Gumi.
My work isn't finished.
I'm on the save.
Surely she dies. Oh. Surely she dies.
She's one. I don't have anything.
Ooh.
Surely she dies.
They're mine.
Grass on blue. I need help. Or not blue, green. But
I'm coming.
I need help on green.
How's it going over there, Evelyn?
Not well. Wow, Mirage is full HP after that interaction.
We should run.
I
We should try to get this
understand
urn. Can we try to grab it?
I tried
Put this wave and get at.
Gumi needs to gamble.
Or is it neutral? It's neutral. Never mind.
Yeah, it's neutral.
It was on our side. You saw it, right? It just swapped.
No, it's just you guys have already
fire.
picked it up. It's locked.
picked it
It's locked into neutral. Oh, did we already?
Yeah, I was gonna run it, and then we started fighting mid.
Okay.
Evelyn, I'm coming.
Okay, he's not really a killable hero, I think.
No, he's not a real guy at all. He's just a schmuck.
Oh no, Toby.
Oh no. I blues crashing.
I'm going
Yeah,
also.
this Rem and Bebop are always together.
I see Rem.
They've destroyed our Blue Walker.
Can we kill them? I'm behind them. Oh shit, I'm dead.
No way.
I'm losing
Oh my lordy, bro. What does that do? Slinger. He's slowing Hex.
We lost Cage.
He just used it on me.
Dead, I think.
That's why I just had it. What on it?
I mean, if someone comes green, I could probably kill this guy, but
I can go.
I'm coming.
he's just Thanos. We're so behind.
Yeah.
Frick.
There's a haze on me. She's sitting our tier 3 camp. There's a Bebop on me!
Oh no, I can't save you. Oh, she ran.
They mixed the hook, but there's like 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm not fighting up.
Don't get hooked. Maybe I just greed. Evelyn?
Bebop's going towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. And up they go.
Bebop's here too. Bebop's yellow.
Oh my god.
I see
Ow.
Bebop.
Whoa, scary. He has capacitor.
He's gonna die to my zombies.
There's 3 yellow.
I see Warden.
Warren series, slowing axe on me. There's a lot yellow.
There's a lot yellow. They took the... Oh no, they didn't take the aim yet. I'd like to pick it up.
Yeah, let's pick it up.
There were 3 there earlier.
Yeah.
The spirit urn
There's
is
a haze behind.
to be claimed.
Oh shit.
Put a wall in front of the paradox wall.
They're getting the urn. Well, it's large to come back. Oh god, Thanos is here. I'm dead.
Yeah, if he even looks near you, it's over.
He just breathes on you.
The spirit urn is waiting to be
Goodbye, everyone. How about if I throw 1 ball? Just 1.
Fuck this Mirage up.
Oh, he's coming.
The
Hold
squad's
on.
here.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh, she ulted it. She has Fairy Trance on too.
Guys.
Back up. You can.
They've destroyed our yellow.
There's 3 green.
There's 3.
Is this game just
There's 3 yellow.
go next?
Perhaps.
Yaps.
I mean, we just need them to fight badly once and then get an urn. Or like a mid boss.
They're just
Yeah.
holding their pick up.
They're just like in our jungle the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very ahead.
You guys have a terrible draft.
That's true.
Yeah.
Not. Yeah.
if we make it to like 50 minutes, so
50 minutes though.
Sure.
50 minutes?
The 50 minutes fight goes fucking crazy with this team.
Bebop.
Suffer, but I'll endure.
Wait, he's gonna get stunned.
Stuck in the wall, stuck in the wall.
I'm gonna die.
Big
I'll
7
take
ult.
my
Oh.
sins.
Wait a minute.
This guy.
Wait a minute.
Is that
I stunned Rem. I stunned Rem. I don't know where he is
Wow.
Who dead?
I'm at the inside.
though. Yeah, he's low. He's critical in there. He's critical in there.
There.
Wait, can we focus the warden?
Help me.
Can we focus the warden?
This warden's so low.
He's trapped.
He's one.
He said
He's turning on the
in
microwave.
a few seconds it'll be over.
Oh, he's lifestealing like crazy. He's nuts.
We should have. If we all like jump on him immediately.
Yeah,
we could-
Before he completes the ritual.
No.
No man. That's fucking fun.
I need this. No.
No, I need this. I need this. It's so good.
I need this.
I need this. We can run the iron.
I need this.
And if you guys run the urn, it's not that bad. Gumi's about to have an echo shard. It's a huge power spike. Yeah.
Yeah, let me go buy it. Fumi, Kazu, I don't know.
Bebop's gonna meet me there. I swear he is.
Oh, but
Coming.
Fumi wants to buy.
I'll die for this urn. I'm coming.
So go buy, go buy, go buy. No, you need
Or
to buy.
Daniel's yellow. I'm Toki. I'm just going. I'm fighting whoever's nearby. I'm on the Bebop.
This Bebop.
Just walk that shit in, soldier. I'll do anything for
My
this urn.
fucking go.
Oh my god, Mirage. Run.
What is that here? There's a good fight. No Thanos.
Good fight, Hayes ulted.
Giga low.
No, she's gonna get stunned. Hayes is getting stunned.
Got
Got the arm.
Throw the cards. Throw the cards. Nice.
She's looking to Fetty swap you. Oh, well.
Jin Bear must die.
What the fuck is happening?
He
Oh,
ulted blind.
oh, racism attack! Fuck you again, bud!
Get his ass.
This tornado. Still.
Yeah, look, either yellow and
bomb.
blue are
Get me
crashing.
out. This urn though.
Yes.
That urn though.
We gotta
I like
get
it. I like
Guys,
it.
I want to say that the situation is actually getting better. I'm not even kidding.
It is.
It
Every
is.
day
As
like,
it goes by, it's getting better.
the fact that the game's not over yet is impressive.
How have they not
They're
done
getting
mid boss?
mid-boss. No, they're doing it
Oh,
now.
okay.
They're doing it now. They're
Wait,
doing it
grab the
now.
urn. Grab the urn.
Who's on our center?
Just let him have it. We can't do shit, but we can earn, or at least we can
Can't
hold the
earn.
urn in our spawn for a little while.
They have the rejuve.
I
We just have to
double
live this
stun,
mid boss,
guys.
and we win the game. I swear.
I have double spawn, stun, and then I can cultist sacrifice.
Okay.
If I die as Victor Urn, will it drop
That's
the urn?
awesome. Okay, I'm out of there.
Guess it would since my ult. Oh my god,
like
he tried to hook me through the wall.
It's okay. I see one out there.
Guys.
Oh my god, Thanos is...
Oh no!
Get out of here, Toki.
They're coming to.
There's
They're
so
going to
many of
blow
them.
your
There's
balls up.
so many.
Oh no.
Face me
We're
and
doing
die.
it. We're doing it. Not again, you whore!
I'm facing him and dying. I've done my job. I've stunned him, and that's all I can do. Did I saw that?
This shit was like
I'm
a
fine,
horror
I'm fine.
movie. It was like a horror movie. He grabbed me. Oh my god, he's still coming.
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
He got the urn.
Oh, they got the urn.
What a dick bag.
We've only one shrine left.
Team.
I'm coming back. I have leech. I'm strong.
Oh.
Defend the stronghold.
I don't know about that
Defending
one.
the stronghold.
Whoa, there's a freaking. Oh.
Watch out, Bebo
I don't
hook.
know if I can
Bebo hook.
do
Bebo
that.
hook. Bebo hook. No.
I've got this.
The boo boo.
What?
Okay.
Get out! I said out.
They're done 2 redos.
Leave. Biop can die again. Biop use redo.
Rob has.
They're low in here. All of them. All low. All low. All low. All low.
Oh, we're doing it.
Oh my.
Bebop, 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 Bebop,
I wish I was alive for this.
Take
Yes.
Yeah, the Mirage, but this is Mirage Hazel, man.
Yo, watch out! It's a gun, the boo boo. It does so much damage.
Get this guy. Get this guy. Get this barrage.
Yo.
They like all gone. Do they have a single spirit character?
No, I don't fucking
Oh
know.
my god. I'm gonna buy
Paradox.
Metal
Metal
Skin.
Skin City, guys. It's Metal Skin City.
Metal Skin City.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm dead. I thank you.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. No.
Oh my.
I'm explode.
Bro, he just wrote your name in the death note. You wrote your name in the death. He's just walking and he just had a heart attack.
Fuck. Okay.
Healing.
Wait, Loki, we're doing it.
I ult the boo boo. I ult Haze. I ult someone.
La boo boo?
Oh.
Oh, I did not know she had a stoppable.
Gosh, all good.
Ah. I feel really dumb
I
now.
baited you
Are you
perfectly.
fucking
Oh, let's go, Infernasu. Whoa.
Wait, I can help.
He tried to hook me in my res.
They tried to what?
Tried to hook
Oh,
me
don't
while I
let
was
him
resing.
Nice, 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 nice. We're so fucking back.
They're all stunned.
We're back.
Oh god.
He's here!
Was Thanos?
Oh.
That guy away from me.
Guys, I have bad news.
What?
The officer has arrived.
Tim.
I have
Look
bad
at
news.
Thanos
The fucking
is
cops
here.
are here.
He's shutting down the party.
He had a noise complaint.
Yeah. It's 6v4 right now, if they stay.
I don't think that's good
Thoughts?
for us.
Thoughts on
He's trapped. He's trapped.
Oh my god.
capacitor?
Oh, Paradox.
Nice.
Give me permastone.
Yes.
The longer this goes on, the better this gets. Hold on.
It's true. Are we
Please
winning?
don't blow my balls
Getting
up.
better.
Yes.
You guys can
Okay,
probably get
okay.
this urn.
Going base
I gotta
right now.
get there
Going
in-
base right now.
Yeah. Clear base, get that urn. Just make
I'll
sure
get
they
left,
don't pick
I'll
it
get
up.
left.
If they pick up the urn here, you guys are crying.
I'm
One of
fast
you-
as fuck, boy.
Yeah, I'll push green out all the way. One of us should push blue, one of us should push yellow.
I'm pushing yellow.
Wait, don't We forget should,
Oh,
like,
uh,
your clear all this cultist. up. I'm seeing AFK cultist.
Was that cultist? Use
What's
you.
that called? This? Go for this. I hear Warden. Hadoosh.
Yeah, Warden's on ping.
Headed to yellow.
They dropped, right? Rem's
I don't
they
think
dropped.
so. Oh,
That's
yeah.
not they did drop. Yes, they did. Rem's coming for the urn.
Oh no. Oh hell nah. Get that guy on my lane.
Your lane,
The
huh?
fire flame.
That was good. That was good. Guys, we're doing it.
We're only down
What are
30
you doing? You're only down 20k.
Thank
Mid
you.
boss is like what in 30 seconds or something? Minute.
1 minute.
A minute.
Minute.
Oh my god, the Labubu. It's alone in green lane. Am I alone? I mean, it could have
You've
friends.
been loving the
They have a
streams.
30-minute guardian.
Appreciate it, dude.
Take care of that.
It's
Yeah,
just scary right
25
now.
seconds on mid boss.
Do we want to contest? We probably do, right?
Yeah.
I have
Kinda have
ulti.
to. They drop, so
I think we
it's
just
either
shoot them
that
in
or
the
they
pit
GG.
though, because otherwise we're fucked.
I mean, I can jump in with Yamato
I
as well.
could demo stun
That's true.
too.
I love it.
That's true.
Yeah, double stun, Yamato all,
Let's go do our camps.
Victor existing.
Well, I'm gonna push back green before bad things happen.
Wait, can we look?
What?
It's like, can we look for this Ram, but it's just me, kind of. They do lots of...
Mirage is on you.
B-Bop's here.
They're pushing me mid.
Hey, robot
Oh
feet.
shit, I'm coming,
They're pushing me mid.
I'm
They're
coming.
pushing me mid.
Oh no.
They're deep.
Yeah, very deep.
I'm on Ram.
Mirage is low up there. Mirage is low up there. I got pulled. Get away from me. Get away from
Mirage
me.
behind.
Mirage ulted, Mirage ulted.
Mirage behind. In the veil. Under.
Nah.
Rem.
I don't know where I
One.
trapped him, but
I'm dead.
Ram's one.
I'm dead.
Bebop on the
me.
right.
On the right,
Bebop
Bebop on the right,
On our
on
graves.
me.
On our graves. On our graves.
Oh,
I'm
there's two
coming.
on me.
Give me some.
We're coming. We're coming. We're coming.
Duck's one.
Nice.
Oh, hey,
Oh my god.
Metal skinning up.
Wait, where do I?
I don't know, metal
Yeah,
skin
metal
up.
skin.
I have to get
Wait, after can we look?
Yeah.
It'd be so long. Like that.
She's stunned.
She's done. She's done. She's done.
I'm on her.
Bebop is still here. Bebop is still
Stun,
here.
it's
though.
done.
A bunch of shit.
Oh, let's go.
Go look at Bebop.
We are base though.
Oh shit.
Careful,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you're
I
low,
got-
careful.
Yeah.
I think this last
That was a good
so
fight.
badly.
That was.
Warden is here.
I heard the fear in
Bebop
your
is still here.
voice.
Bebop is still there.
Don't
Bebop.
fight. Don't fight.
He's ulting.
God.
Fucking Thanos, bro. This is
Go mid after
ridiculous.
that, no?
Yeah, we should run. Can you guys run? I can also come. I don't know if those two are gonna do
Our
it.
waves
I
are
think they
super
are.
trash, though.
Yeah, waves are pretty bad. Those two might. I don't know if they will be on. There's Mirage up too now.
Yeah, they
I
can
mean,
fight that.
mid's like too difficult here. You can't.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're on it.
Oh.
You need like.
Mirage
oh,
is
they're on
mid.
it.
He's looking at me right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay. I can go to the pit. I have all.
I'm at the
think
side
so.
of
I think they stopped it. I think they
They're
stopped
on.
it.
No, no,
They're
no,
not.
no, no,
They're
no.
not.
Oh fuck. Ow.
I think so.
The person I get a Bebop hook.
We have.
Oh
no.
no!
Okay, bye.
I just saw Curry just leave my.
Evelyn.
Just pulled off
I
into
have
the
hit a ball up
distance.
here. It's somewhere
Oh.
up there.
Go up
Oh,
behind.
if they're in
Bebop,
the trees,
Bebop
they're,
to
like,
the side.
impossible.
He's trying to hook from the side.
Oh shit.
Gets already draw. I didn't. The roar already happened. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They have the rejuve. They'll be
Okay, we can win.
soon.
Maybe.
I just got my 35-minute power spike.
Agumi's about to get a fat 7 ult in the base too.
In 56 seconds.
It's actually so good.
Warden's
56
here.
seconds.
56 seconds.
In 56 seconds.
We have
Oh,
to
yeah,
burn
all
the
there,
haze in
bro.
the pit, okay? When the haze ults in the pit, we all have to focus her.
Yeah, I have metal skin.
Oh
Sorry,
no.
Oh,
do not put your stuns
no.
on Haze Gumi. Do not put your stuns on Haze Gumi. She is unstoppable.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
I'm trying to burn her.
Haze is one, but Rejuve.
What's happening?
Ow.
I got you.
I got this.
Oh,
I got
wait.
this.
Oh.
God, this instantly blows up.
I got this.
Check
man.
Ragdolls into the ground.
I had
It's
such a
time to
bad
change
start.
Yeah, our lane.
The
our lane was
world.
fried.
Our lane was good. They just
The
sent
world.
4 people everywhere. It was fucked.
I got abused.
Yeah, our lane was fine until like
Okay.
everyone
Guys,
else.
do we have
like,
anybody
got-
farming tier 3 camps?
I was
I wish.
cultisting, but
Yeah, but not that game.
Oh, I was farming them. So I was,
Yeah, it was very hard that game. They were just in our jungle.
Definitely
so
not
much.
bad
But you said you were farming them, Curry?
no, I
No.
was farming them. I was the vendor.
Okay.
Tokyo was.
Oh, okay, Toki, right, okay, yeah. Sorry.
It's very
Okay,
it's very hard to farm the inner ones because anyway,
I tried to do
Yeah, you
one
guys
and then
did
a
kind of
haze
get
pulled up.
snowballed
every lane
pretty
was
hard.
so.
Do you think Fee wants to play now?
he said he's hold on.
Yeah, we can ask.
I don't think
You
so.
Said
said-
I won't be free for a couple hours.
Yeah.
He said that an hour ago. So
Yeah, he told me the same thing at 12. Well, I guess.
Alright, now we just get
My
Deathy
bad,
in
not
here.
12. Sorry, 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, now we get Deathy in here.
If I get in here, I'm gonna get a Reddit thread made about me, bro.
Oh.
It's Slash.
Slash.
Wait, let me check.
What's up?
Slash!
Hop in.
Hello.
Yay!
I'm in
Shawarma
the
man.
final. I'm in the
Oh,
final round.
man.
I'm in the final round of 3, bro.
Alright.
Mo and Krill is gonna start running at me.
What are you going
Wait. Hold on. We should think about our draft so we don't. Like, we should
Guys,
make it
guys,
realistic so we
here's-
don't have 5
I have an
Gungos
idea
again.
right now. Well, wait, Slash, you're in a street brawl game, you said?
I'm kind of down just like
Oh,
pick
the
characters
final
we might
round,
play and see how it
technically,
goes.
Yeah.
I'm in the last one.
I feel like we should do a round of lane practice, just real quick. Quick little lane practice, 10 minutes, you know. No, I'm not sensing a lot of excitement. You guys don't have to.
I'm
we
actually
can.
excited.
How do we do that?
I'm actually excited. I want to see. Like,
Yeah.
how you guys...
You guys want it? I mean, I'm down. I'm down. We
Yeah.
just need
What is
4
lane
people,
practice?
so we need 4
What is
volunteers.
lane
Okay, lane
practice?
practice. It's 2v2. You just practice like the laning stage. It's 2v2 in a custom game, you know. Okay, I'll put the code.
Oh.
Put the code in the voice chat right here. Do not leak the code on stream. Not leak the code. Okay. This is kind of like a test. It's like a test.
What chat is it?
Yeah, run the custom
It's in
module.
the...
It's a streaming chat.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah.
Like the voice channel chat. Wait, how do
Yeah.
I
I'm using advanced technology.
Yo,
Alright.
Yo.
are we playing again or chilling? I need 10 and then I'm down to play. But-
We're about to do a
lane
Oh, we're
practice?
gonna do a
lane
little,
practice.
So you
little
can
lane
chill.
prac without you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll share my screen so you can see from a spectator per POV.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Obviously, we should
wait, what kind of lane practice is it?
like 2v2.
Oh, okay.
2v2. Okay, so usually, I do this every week. Usually the rules are first to get tower. Everything is allowed. Obviously, don't go to other lanes to farm, but like boxes are allowed, like camps are allowed. If at 10 minutes neither of you guys have the tower, then it's a tie.
Oh.
And we should probably balance the ranks. I don't know exactly everybody's rank. What's your rank, Curry?
Give me Infernasu and it's
5.
balanced.
Yeah.
Ascendant?
Give me-
Okay.
I'll already be balanced.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
And you guys can pick whatever hero, yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like Infernasu plays a lot of the game well, but the lane is the part he struggles with the most. So this is probably a useful.
Well,
Wait, how do I
I
change
would
my
suggest that we do lane
character?
practice like pretty often. So you click ready up
Yeah.
and then you choose your character.
Oh.
I see.
Lane practice is like something with the people that I teach, like it helps them a lot. Because you get to like really focus on one thing. So one thing that I'll say is you can communicate in game. You guys can like all deafen in Discord and you can communicate in game with your laning partner to
I have a
practice,
third
right?
party up, feel small.
And just try to be like mindful
Oh,
of
yeah,
like your
you gotta
strategy.
get,
Like, go into the lane with like an idea.
the
of,
mod
like,
manager.
okay, who do you want to target? Do you want to be aggressive right at the get-go?
Deadlock mod
Are you looking
manager.
for like a specific window, right? Try to think
Or you
about
can
these
just
things.
do it manually, but just get the mod managers easier.
I'll mute then.
All right, you guys can deafen when we start,
All
and
right.
then you can talk in game.
I'll just mute.
Yeah, that's fine too. I think it's fine.
Oh, the deadlock extension? Oh, I have to restart my stream.
Just say jam. We should, if we're not playing, we should go to another channel so we can talk. It's like,
You guys can talk. Oh, bye.
Hello.
Infernasu.
Hello.
Yo, when I hit my one and they turn purple, that's when we get hella aggro. I can like.
All right. I should probably turn off push attack.
I
Hold
do a
on.
ton of damage. Okay.
Hold on.
Be careful
Audio.
trading with Paige up close too. She does a shit ton of damage.
Where was it at? Where the fuck is it at? Oh, I found it. Nice.
what do you mean come back?
Hi, Deathy. It just looked really lonely over there.
Okay.
Oh, you can hear me, right?
I think he's AFK.
Can you hear me? SK?
Lock in, guys. I'll be
Yeah.
watching.
Okay. All right. So you said when you turn purple? What did you say?
I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I'll let you know too. I'm gonna hit them with my one, and there's gonna be a purple circle around them, and that's when I get like hella aggro.
Bought that off of Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
I'm gonna go on page.
All right. Page is low.
Yep, that's the stuff. We can do a little poke here, but I'm gonna get ready to do camp.
All right.
Page is 1. Holy sh.
She's so low. Oh well.
Let's take their camp. They can't fight us for it. Come here on the left.
Isn't it gone? I don't know what's up.
Ship is here, but. Nice. Let's get out of here.
There's no icon for it on the map if it's
ours.
there is, I
It's
guess.
not up yet. No, there is. It just spawns at 2 minutes, so we were there exactly
yeah.
when it spawned.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it on that. I was wondering.
I think the page full backed. Going on ship.
Coming.
Okay, we can chill.
Got my stun now.
Bet.
I'm gonna look to keep doing it on page.
Yep. Page 1. I'm kind of venting for this.
No. I almost did a good parry on him. He's 1. You gotta hurry up. Page is coming.
Oh, what a dagger. I'm dead.
Oh, the knife snipe.
Fuck.
Curry, you're about to piss me off because you weren't going for the healing trooper there. You were,
I'm sorry, man. I was too locked in. You got tunnel vision.
Oh, you're unmuted in Discord, by the way.
Oh. That's okay, because I'm on push to mute.
Okay.
One thing we can do as well, the healing trooper does more based on how low HP you are, so we should kill it last, usually.
It heals more? Okay.
Yeah, like if you think about it, like we take an exchange, we lose HP, then we kill the trooper and it heals us for more because we've lost HP, right?
Yeah.
But if you kill it instantly, it won't heal you for as much because we haven't taken the damage yet. It's done. I'm gonna back and buy now.
I'm backing up too. We got boxes.
Buffs are up. I'm going for right.
Go for left buff.
Nice.
No, I can't go for it. I'm trapped.
Okay.
I gotta go for it. Yeah, he's getting
She's
the.
going for it, so I'm gonna get her aggro on page if she's nearby.
I got a clear wave.
Kill the wave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shiv has ult before us, so we kind of have to chill.
The old New York tuxedo.
I have ult.
Nice. Next time we fight him on even terms, like not under the tower, we can rip it.
When I rip it though, they're gonna camp under the mid. You have to push them.
I can put a ball on them. Hee.
Oops, right into it. Molten.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
That's okay. I missed.
It was fine.
Awkward. It's okay. I don't think they'll get much tower damage here. Well.
That is so tanky. Wait, he's pushing you, he's pushing you.
I need a back.
Go for it, go for it. I have ball, I can clear wave.
But I'm gonna try and go for Paige when I come back.
Oh, they parried it.
Uh-oh.
They're pushing me. Shiv is still to the left somewhere.
Okay. Let's push the wave and then.
He's pushing me.
Oh goddamn!
Oh, he executed me. Rushing heal Bane.
Okay. One more minute before we tie.
Oh no.
I have my ult.
I got it in 30.
1 minute remaining.
Let's push this wave hard.
Oh, he's pushing me like crazy. I'm low.
Okay.
I got a back.
Okay.
Just try and play on tower if you can.
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. Metro ride?
I have a healing right for you when I get back.
Ow! Oh!
No. Fuck.
GG.
No. Hear my mic in game.
I bought rebuttal right before that too.
I was like, when did you buy rebuttal?
Hadouche.
I was almost goaded.
Come here.
Okay.
That was so close.
Well, look,
yeah.
I've got some things to go over, but you know, if you guys don't mind real quick about that.
Yeah.
I took some notes for everyone. So, starting with Gumi, okay?
Dang it.
Also, by
I
the way,
wanna go
I don't
second.
know. I don't know. I don't know how you guys like receiving feedback, okay? So if the way I give feedback ever bothers you or anything like that, feel free to DM me. I don't know everyone's preferences, of course. I like to be direct, obviously not rude, but yeah, with Gooby, your biggest problem in lane is I don't think you understand like basically like trading conditions. So like when you should be trading with the enemy, like when it's good or bad. I don't know if that means anything to you. Like for example, versus Celeste, like if I ask you like, okay, versus Celeste 7, like what should you be worried about in lane? What would you think?
Celeste's shield and 7 stun.
Right, so you're right about one of the things. 7 stun is a problem, but Celeste shield isn't really the main thing that's scary about her. It's more her light eater. So anytime you have light eater on you, you can't interact with Celeste, which is her 1, right? So early on, you had light eater on you, and you kept fighting the Celeste because you had your shield. But even if you have your shield, if she has light eater on you, you basically can't trade with her. So you have to just like run away. And then similarly, now that goes into the Lex line of feedback, which is for Curry, which is you have to, on Curry's side, you have to use your HP like way more. You were like a little bit too passive, like pretty much the whole way through, especially considering you had a Page. From Gooby's perspective, and also I watched all of you guys' perspective, but I don't think you were giving her good opportunities to get good shields on you. You know, were you guys communicating that?
No, not really.
At first and only calm was, let's go for Infernus.
Okay.
What the?
All right. Well, you know, I think so. If you're in a Page lane, you definitely need to be able to just like let her know when you want to go in, or like, okay, so the ideal way in a Page lane is Goomy, you need to communicate when you have your shields, like, hey, I have double shield for you, and then Curry just needs to go in when you have double shield, and you guys need to do that cyclically every like 20 seconds every time you have it. Right.
Okay.
So you guys need to go for that approach. Like that was like a big the big thing that was lacking in your lane. And also like when Goomy was getting gone on, like when you got Radiant Regen on Shiv, like you should have been like way more aggressive at that time. You hit your spike. The moment you got that, I would have gone on the zipline and I would just went to fight them, like just in their face, because you got your 4.8k spirit spike. You know, you got your item that heals you. You've got a Page to put 2 shields on you. Like you are basically fucking god. Yeah. You know? So you definitely had a window of opportunity there. So that'd be my lead comment for you. SKA is biblical greed. To be fair, that dive almost worked. I think that the idea is good. I think SK, you just got to get a little bit better at like the off angles with Celeste, at like just getting those bounces. That's really gonna help you a lot. Just like be super consistent in lane and like just apply constant pressure. And the dives are good. It's just, so I like that you're diving. It's just you're a little bad at like judging the dive, I think. Yeah. So like a lot of the time, you like with Celeste, you can half commit to dives because she has insane movement. So that's one thing. For Infernasu, my main, okay, so I don't know what build you're following, but your build is really not good for lane.
Okay.
Because like you don't have like, okay, so 7 is like not a super good laner, but like when you think about the things that can make 7 good in lane, it's usually items like monster rounds, items like suppressor, rusted barrel, basically like good laning items that are going to help you like win. Even having any of those items could have helped you. Even like an early heal bait in this lane could have been reasonable, given the fact that Shiv's passive is now affected by anti-heal. And also, Curry literally bought every single healing item in the game. So yeah, like you did get Healbane, I think, as your very last item. In that lane, I think getting Healbane super early would have been completely fine. An additional thing that I want to say about Healbane for everyone is that Healbane not only, you know, counters like those healing items, right? But it also reduces the healing you get from Healing Trooper, and it also reduces heroes regen.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So,
bam.
Fun fact.
I see.
So the itemization, that's an easy fix. As far as other stuff, I didn't see enough of your perspective this time in Furnace, so I'll spend more time on you some other time. But that's what I saw.
All right.
There it is. Hopefully that's helpful.
We go again or what?
Yes.
We go again or what?
I am in.
Oh, is everybody ready?
Jam back?
Is Jam back?
The Jam?
Jam man here.
Nah, he's not bad.
We could run another.
We can run another.
If you want to, I'm down.
If you guys want to run another, I'm happy to do it.
Do I just leave match?
Leave match.
Go.
Yeah, you just click leave match and you don't have to leave the lobby. You can just reselect.
Don't eat.
Oh yeah, is there 7 build you recommend then? What?
Give him the
Yeah,
double stun build.
Then if
the double stun build. You can just look at the Nathan build. One sec, I'll get the.
Playing Goomy.
Huh?
I have a website that I can
playing
just put
Page
in the
again?
voice. I have a website where I keep the builds, but
I can play 7.
Up to you.
For 7, I would recommend this build. I put the build ID. It's build 236324. It's a Nathan build.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 21, 22, 26, 27.
Fucking ghosts are
Nope.
haunting Gumi.
It's the cult of sacrifice.
It's just the cult of sacrifice, not the egg.
I see you have excellent taste.
I'm going to find out where I came from.
Ew.
All right, just before we go in, I'm gonna change it up a little bit this time. I'm gonna tell all of you. Oh, you're not gonna play. Oh, okay, you're gonna play 7 this time.
Oh, I can play 7.
I'm gonna give you guys some quick little tips for your hero, so that you can try to enable that in the lane. On Apollo, the biggest thing is like just you can hit your 1 off cooldown, and it also shoves the wave. So like if you like dash in, use your 1 on them and the wave, it like gives you instant wave priority and good trades. So that's all I'm saying. That's always good. On 7, you really just have to focus on getting wave priority. Like which means like shoving the wave into them, because your hero is not that good.
Okay.
Mina is just like, Mina is Mina. So all you have to worry about in this lane is Apollo will fuck you up on Mina. If you ever presses 3, you probably need to run away. And then Victor is like, once again, Apollo, if he presses 3, you guys need to like hide around corners. Like you can't out trade an Apollo at pressing 3. But other than that, 7's got a big ass head. That's all I'm gonna say. So Victor's gun's pretty good. You can shoot the head, and the more you trade, the more you're like around half HP on Victor, the better, because Victor's the best half HP hero in the game. Because he gets more regen and his 2 is better when he's a little hurt, etc. Anyway, all right, good luck, guys.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Mina, ha.
So I
guess
should
good luck to
use
that
the
other team. I
Death
guess.
Deep
Right.
build.
All I'm gonna say is, Mina needs to be able to shoot her gun to proc her love bites, and there are certain items that you can buy that, slow Mina's fire rate. Pretty good.
They're going by Rusted Barrel.
Yeah, they are definitely gonna buy that. Apollo solo. Well, 7. They got healed.
Indeed.
Pain's a part of me.
Auto buy.
Okay.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
He's using his 3. I got stunned.
It's okay.
Oh wow, I got denied. Damn.
Seven is gonna buy suppressor first.
Yeah. Oh, they're in their camp.
Okay.
Do you want to do it or what?
I got it.
I didn't know if you wanted to do it or not.
Uh-huh.
There's a heal. Grabbing it.
Okay.
Careful.
Yep. 7's pretty low. Ugh. I'm low too. I'm gonna buy healing right next.
Swing by anytime.
Oh, careful.
Yeah.
There, A7's pushing you.
I'm probably dead.
Which gets caught easier.
Careful.
7's 1. Legit 1.
I'm 1 as well.
Okay.
Solo is doing so much fucking damage. He's low.
Yeah.
Nice, good job.
Yay.
Great.
Here's your chance to shade your destiny.
Oh, nice.
Busts are up in after this wave, so we should shove it really hard, and then I'll go right, you go left.
Yeah. Going.
Yup. If they come to you, shoot the zip or the vent.